Okay, that's a little low. Hold on. Okay, try it again. One more time. All right, that's better. Check the other ones. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do that one again, Isaac. Hey, Isaac, do that last one more time. Okay. Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2026 July Sale of Selected Yearlings and Selected Horses of Racing Age. Will be underway here in just a few moments. We do want to remind you that catalogs are available for both of the sales, as the Horses of Racing Age sale will take place immediately following the conclusion of the Selected Yearling Sale. Catalogs are available in the main lobby as well as in the sales office located behind us here in the back walking ring behind the pavilion. That yearling catalog containing hip numbers 1 through 238. The Horses of Racing Age sale 301 to 350. And don't forget about the supplement 351 to 362 and the blue addendum to that supplemental catalog, which contains hip numbers 363, 364, and 365. It's a reminder that all those catalogs, supplements, and addendums located here in the lobby of the sales pavilion and also behind us in the sales office in the back walking ring. In that catalog is the terms and conditions of the sale catalog and the terms and conditions of the sale that takes place today. We will want to draw your attention to a few of those terms and conditions as they are printed in the catalog and available online at Fasig-Tipton.com. These conditions of sale apply to all sales and all potential buyers, including buyers bidding live, online, or by telephone. We ask that you please pay close attention to those portions of the conditions dealing with limited warranties and time limits relating to those warranties. As stated in Condition 6, other than those limited warranties that are expressly stated in the conditions or announced or described by the auctioneer, there is no representation or warranty of any kind, express or implied, as to the merchantability or fitness for any particular purpose of any horse offered in this sale, or the soundness, win condition, or other quality of any horse being sold in the sale, or the breeding qualities of any horse at the time of sale. Subject to the limited warranty conditions set forth in these conditions of sale, all sales are made on an as-is basis with all faults and defects except those conditions and defects that are specifically warranted by the conditions of sale. As stated in Condition 5, all purchasers, regardless of the form of bidding, shall inspect each horse that they may purchase. Fasig-Tipton has made available a repository for prospective buyers to use as part of that pre-sale inspection process. All items, including the radiographs placed by the consignor in the repository, are the sole property of the consignor or the consignor's veterinarian. Condition 8 states that a consignor warrants any horse entered in this sale shall not have been administered certain medications as set forth in that condition. Any buyer who wishes to take advantage of this limited warranty must check the appropriate box on the acknowledgement of purchase form for the horse at the time of purchase at the buyer's expense. Please be aware of Condition 12 concerning the limited warranties regarding broodmares and the time limits relating to those warranties. As stated in Condition 13, should any dispute arise between or among two or more bidders, the auctioneer shall adjudicate the dispute, and the auctioneer's decision shall be absolute, final, and binding upon all parties. If you are the successful bidder, please remain in the area from which you are bidding from, and please complete the acknowledgement of purchase form in its entirety, including a current telephone number and email address. The upset price for today's auction is $10,000 for the selected yearling section and $5,000 for the selected horses of racing age section. Terms of settlement call for payment by cash unless credit has been established, though you may have been extended credit at prior sales that may not apply to today's auction, and we ask that you have established credit in our sales office prior to bidding today. A person who wishes to act as agent for a buyer must have a notarized authorization of agent form submitted prior to bidding. And a reminder that title passes to the buyer at the fall of the hammer, and at which time all risk and responsibility pertaining to the horse also passes to the buyer. Please be aware of announcements that are made from the auction stand, as they may give updated information or information that is not contained in the catalog. And a list of outs are available in the sales office, as well as scrolling on the monitors in and around the pavilion and on our website, Fasig-Tipton.com, and the Fasig-Tipton app. Please ensure that you are bidding on the correct horse. If we could have a sound check from the bid spotters in the back, please. All right, thank you, gentlemen, very much. Joseph Mast will get us underway with the auctioneering duties today. He'll be joined by Andy White and Tice Freege. I'll be joined by Grant Williamson and Frank Colosa with the announcing duties. And without further ado, let's get underway with the 2026 July Sale of Selected Yearlings. Striding into the ring is hit number 1, consigned by Gainesway, his agent. Darby Brown colt by Olympiad at a Barbara Gordon by Commissioner. And here's a colt from the second crop of the 5-time graded stakes winning Olympiad. This is out of a placed Commissioner mare. In fact, out of a Commissioner mare who was a placed runner at 2. And in fact, here is the half brother to Render Judgment. Stakes placed winner, in fact, is Render Judgment. And since the catalog came back to win a very good Churchill Downs allowance race for trainer Ken McPeak. Earnings now near $375,000 for that stakes-placed Render Judgment. So here's the half-brother to that winner at 2 that came back to be stakes-placed as a 3-year-old, an allowance winner since the catalog, an active family and a proven family, and a colt by Olympiad.
Looking in, I'd to get down, Buddy Payne, have it at 10, 20, and 20,000, out of to get down 20,000, out of 30, on the way to get down 30, down, out of to get down 30, 30, on the way to get down 30, down, 40, and 40, down 50,000, out of to get down 60,000, out of to get down, Buddy, on the way to get down 60,000, and now 60, 70, you're out 70,000, out of to get down 70 grand, out of to get down 65, and 65, 5, on the way to get down 5, on the way to get down 65,000, out of now 70, and 70, 70, now 5, on the way to get down 75, I had to get down 75,000, out of to get down, I had to get down 75, 80, I had to get down 80,000, out of to get down 75, to get down 80,000, out of to get down, had everybody else crowd, had to get all 3 all done, 80,000, I had to get down 75, to get down 80,000, out of to get down 80,000, out of to get all through, well done, 80,000, 80,000, out of to get down $80,000 and a half, $75,000, Woody, thank you.
Hit number 2 is next. Hit number 2, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, his agent, a chestnut colt by 2 Phils at a Beach Beauty by Liam's Map. Here is a colt from the first crop of the graded stakes winning Son of Heart, spun by the $1.5 million earning 2 Phils. And this is the second foal out of a Liam's Map, half sister to that stakes winning filly Classy Zip, and also to the stakes placed to winning Frozen Hannah, both of which are producers. And here is the colt by 2 Phils.
I'd had to get down, Buddy Payne, have it out of to get down 10, 20, I'd had to get down 20,000, and 20,000, out of to get down 20, 30, I'd had to get down 30,000, out of to get down 40, on it, to get down 40,000, out of 50, I'd had to get down 60,000, out of 70,000, out of to get down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, out of to get down 70,000, and 70, 80, I'd had to get down 80,000, out of to get 90, 90, and 100, on it, to get down 1, on a 10, 10, 10, out of to get down 110, and Bo's in 110, 20, now you're out of 120, down to get down 20, 30, I'd had to get 130, 40, 140,000, out of to get down 140, 50, down to get 150, 45, 50, 150,000, out of to get down 150,000, out of to get down, Buddy, to get down 150, 150,000, out of to get down through, well done, 60,000, out of to get down 160, 150, 160,000, out of to get down through, and if it deals ground, had to get down $160,000, $160,000, now 70, and 170, I'd had to get down 170, and 160s with them, and now 70, down to get down 170,000, out of to get down, and if it deals all 3 all done, $170,000 and a half, $160,000, Emma, thank you.
Hit number 3 is next. Hit number 3, property of BTE Stables, a Gray-Roan filly by 2 Phils at a Becca's Diamond by Gradar. This by 2 Phils, 2 different times. He earned a 105 buyer, did so in his runner-up finish in the Kentucky Derby, did so winning the Ohio Derby in his 3-year-old season. Filly coming into the ring out of a winning Gradar half-sister to Cuoco, who's a producer of a 5-time winner from the family of Old Fashioned and not shown in the catalog. This filly by 2 Phils is Breeders' Cup nominated.
I'd had to get down, Buddy Payne, I'd had to get down 10, 20, I'd had to get down 10, 10, 10, 15, 15,000, out of to get down, Buddy Payne, and 15,000, out of to get down 15,000, out of to get down 15, to get down 15,000, out of to get down 15,000, out of to get down 15, 20, and 20,000, out of to get down 5, 5, 5, out of to get down 25, 5, 5, on it, to get down 25, to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, I'd had to get down 25, to get down 30, and 25,000, out of now 30, now 5, down to get down 35, 5, 5, on it, to get down, Buddy, on it, to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, down to get down 35, and 35,000, out of to get all through, well done, last guy to get down 35,000, out of to get down 5, 5, 5, on it, to get down, everybody else out there, all done, $35,000 and a half, $30,000, Woody, thank you.
Hit number 4 is up next. Hit number 4, consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden as agent. A Gray-Roan colt by Volatile at Abella by Not This Time. And this by Volatile, this by the sire of the likes of that graded stakes winning T.O. Elvis of this year, the Grade 1 winner of the Churchill Downs Stakes on the Kentucky Derby undercard. Colt in the ring by Volatile, himself a Grade 1 winner, is out of a knot this time, half sister to 4 total stakes horses, including the graded winning Stick Stately Dude. Here's a Colt by Volatile.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying, have it out of it, get down 10, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000 and 20,000 out of it, get down 20 on it, to get down 20, now 5, 30, 30 on it, to get down 35, 5, 40 on it, now 5 on it, 50 and 50,000 out of it, to get down 50,000 out of it, now 60,000 out of 70,000 out of didn't make it, now 80 and 70, 80 on it, to get down 80 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand out of it, to get down 80, 90 out of it, to get down 90,000 out of 100 and 90, 100 on it, to get down 1 on it, to get down 100,000 out of 10 on a 20 on it, to get down 1 to get down 20, 120,000 out of it, to get down 1 to get down 20, 30 on 40 on it, to get down 1 to get down 40 on it, to get down 140, 140,000 out of 50,000 out of it, to get down 150,000 out of it, to get down 150, 150,000 out of it, to get down to get y'all out in the back, right, to get down 150, 140, 50, I had to get down 150,000 out of it, to get down head of Vidal's crown, had to get all through, well done, $150,000, $150,000 and a half, $140,000. Emma, thank you.
2 late outs to the session. Hit numbers 32 and 48 are late outs. 32 and 48 are 2 late outs. Hit number 5 is up next. Here is hit number 5, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent. Dartmouth Brown Colt by Mage. Out of Benedict Canyon by Midnight Loot. First crop colt here for the Kentucky Derby, winning $2.5 million earning Mage. And this colt, the first full out of a 3-time winning Midnight Loot mare. She earned nearly $175,000. And out of a half sister to that Grade 1 winning Distafter, Claire Beret. Here is a colt by Mage.
I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, have it out of it, to get out again. I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, have it out of it, to get out 20, 30, and 30, 40. I'd had to get down 40,000 out of it, to get down 40 grand out of it, to get down 40,000 out of it, to get down, buddy, you pay where? I'd had to get down 40,000. And look at them, to get down 40,000 out of 50,000 out of it, to get down 40, now 50,000 out of it, to get down 50 out of it, to get down 60,000 out of it, and 60,000 out of it, to get down 60,000 out of it, to get down 70 grand out of it, to get down 70,000 out of it, and I'm right, I had to get down 70,000 out of 80,000 out of it, to get down 80 on it, to get down 80, 90, and 90,000 out of it, to get down 90,000 out of 90, 100 on it, to get down 1, and 100,000 out of it, to get down 1 on it, to get down 110, 10 on it, to get down 1 to get down 10, and 120. I didn't make it. 120, 30 on it, you're out. 130 on it, out of it, to get down 120, 30, and Bo's in the lead. 125, to get down 5 on it, to get down 125,000 out of it, to get down 1 to get down 25,000 out of it, to get down 3 all done. 125, 5 on it, to get down anybody else all through. Well done. $125,000, $120,000 and a half. $120,000 your way, Bo. Thank you.
Hit number 6 is out. 6 is out. Turning your catalogs to hit number 7, consigned by Lane's End as agent. Dartmouth Brown Colt by Leinster. Out of Bert's Altercation by Bertrando. And by the graded stakes winning, multiple course record setting Leinster. This is out of a Bertrando half sister to the dam of the stakes winning filly Chatty Leroy Brown. Now in the ring is a full or half brother to 4 winners. Half brother to the stakes placed winning Vulcan. But here is the full brother to that stakes winning 2-year-old filly of this year by the name of Celtic Dispute. Was runner-up on debut in a maiden special weight, broke her maiden in the Royal Palm Juvenile, which earned her an invitation to the Royal Ascot meeting this year. Full brother in the ring to a stakes-winning 2-year-old of this season.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, pain, have it out of it, to get down. How much here? I had to get down, buddy, to get down. I had to get down 20, and 20,000 out of it, to get down 20 on 30 out of it, to get down 30,000 on now 40,000 out of it, to get down 40, and 40, 50 on it, to get down 50,000 out of it, to get down 50,000 out of it, to get down 50, 60 on it, to get down 55, 60, and 65 on it, to get down 65, 70, now 5 on it, to get down 75, 80 on it, to get down 80, and 70, now 5 on it, we got 70, now 580. I'd had to get out 80,000 out of it, to get down 80, and 80,000 out of it, to get down 80,000 out of. You got 70 or 75. I'd had to get down 70, now 5. Tom's in 70, now 5, and 75. You're out 75,000 out of it, to get down 5 out of it, to get down 75,000, and 75,000 out of it, to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5 out of it, to get down head of Vidal's crown, and to get all 3 all done, and 75,000 out of it, to get all through. 75,000 out of it, to get down $75,000 and a half. $70,000 your way, Tom. Thank you.
Hit number 8 is out. Hit number 8 is out. Turning your catalogs to hit number 9. Consigned by Candy Meadows sales agent. Bay Colt by Olympiad out of Blue Union Rags by Union Rags. Second crop colt here for the 5-time graded stakes winning Olympiad. Set a track record when he took the graded New Orleans Classic Stakes. This is out of a 2-time winning Union Rags mare who is a full sister to the graded stakes placed in stakes winning Nova Rags. Are racked up over $500,000. Half brother of the ring to a pair of winners, including a 6-time winner and an 8-time winner. Family likes to win. Here's a colt by Olympiad.
All right, I take it now, buddy. Fine, have it down, take it down, buddy. Here, I take it down, 70, take it down, 10, 20, and look at it, take it down, 20,000, out of take it down, 20, on it, take it down, 10, take it down, 20,000, out of take it down, 30, down, take it down, hook it 30, and 30, 30, on it, take it down, 5, 5, 5, down, take it down, 35, now 40, on it, take it down, 40, now 5, 5, 5, down, take it down, 45, and 45, 5, 5, down, take it down, 45, take it down, 5, take it down, 5, down, take it down, 45, 5, 5, on it, take it down, 45, and 45,000, down, take it down, 50,000, down, take it down, 50,000, 5, 5, 5, down, take it down, 55, and 55,000, down, take it down, 55, down, take it down, 55,000, and 55,000, down, take it down, 60,000, down, take it down, 60,000, and 60,000, down, take it down, 60,000, down, take it down, 60,000, and 60,000, down, take it down, head of videos crowd, and take it out, 3 all done, 60,000, down, take it down, head of videos, $60,000, and a half. $55,000 your way, Tom. Thank you.
Hit number 10 is up next. Tip number 10, consigned by 4-Star Sales as agent. Bay filly by Annapolis out of Bonnie Rose by Hansel. This by Annapolis filly here from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning Son of Warfront. And this filly out of a winning Hansel mare who is a half-sister to the Group Stakes winning Ramilli. Half-sister in the ring to 4 winners. Half to a 5-time winner. In fact, a 3/4 sibling are bred on the same cross as that stakes performing Uncle Andrew. Registered Virginia bred filly by Annapolis.
All right, I take it now, buddy. Pain, have it down, take it down, look in. All right, I take it down, buddy. Pain. 70, get back, take it down 30, and 30 grand, down, take it down 30,000, down, take it down 70, get 5,000, down, take it down 5, 5, 5, on it, take it down 5,000, and 5,000, down, take it down 5, got 10, 20, I take it down 15,000, and 15,000, down, take it down 10, 15,000, 20,000, down, take it down 20 grand, down, take it down 20,000, and 20,000, down, take it down, get 20 on it, take it down, buddy, on it, take it down 20,000, down, take it down 20, and 20,000, down, take it down 20 grand, down, take it down 5, 5, 30, 30, I take it down 25, 30, I take it down, you got in the back, 30, now 5, and 35, Patrick's in, I take it down 30, now 5, 5, 5, on it, take it down 35, and 35,000, down, take it down, buddy, on it, take it down 30, now 5, take it down, 5, take it down, 5, down, take it down, head of videos crowd, take it down 3, well done, 35, and 35,000, take it down $35,000, and I have $30,000, Patrick, thank you.
Hip number 11 is next. Hip 11, consigned by Scott Mallory as agent for Buena Madera. Bay filly by Vacoma at a Bourbon Kitty by Discreet Cat. And by Vacoma, this by the sire of already near 25 stakes winners, including the graded stakes winning Madhouse from last year. This is out of a winning Discreet Cat, half-sister to a 14-time winner. Half-sister in the ring to 6 winners from 6 to race, including a stakes winner. Here's the filly by Vacoma.
All right, I take it out, buddy, paying 20, 30. I take it out 30,000, and 30 grand, down, take it down, that's not working. I take it down 30,000, down, take it down 30 grand, down, take it down 30 grand, and 30, 40, I take it down 40,000, down, 50, 60,000, down, take it down 60,000, and 60, now 70, 70, on take it down 70 grand, down, take it down 70,000, bow, and 70,000, down, take it down 80, I take it down 80,000, down, take it down 80, 80, 90, 90, on take it down 90,000, and 90,000, down, take it down 80, now 90, down, 100, 100, on take it down 1, 1, 1, take it down 100, now 10, 110, down, take it down 10, 10, down, take it down 110, 110, am I right? I take it down 1, take it down 10, 20, I take it down 1, take it down 20, down, take it down 120, 120,000, down, take it down 120, down 5, 5, 5, on take it down 125, down 30, take it down 130, 130 out, 130, down, take it down 130,000, down, take it down, head of a deal, sell through, well done, last go, take it down 130, 130,000, take it down $130,000, and a half, $125,000 your way, Emma, thank you.
Hip number 12 is withdrawn. 12 is withdrawn. Turning your catalogs to hip number 13. Hip 13, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent. A Bay Filly by Authentic out of Bucky's Charm by Cantheros. And this by Authentic. This by the sire of some 120 winners. And out of a winning Cantheros mare that was also stakes placed, earnings over $93,000. Out of a half sister to a stakes winner of more than $250,000. And in fact, under that second dam is a filly by the name of Mountain Mamba. That is a 2-year-old filly who was third on debut in a Colonial Downs maiden special weight. So an active 2-year-old runner in the family from a good precocious family as well. And here is the filly by Authentic, hip 13.
All right, Eddie Buddy Payne, have it out of it again. I Eddie Buddy Payne, 10, 20, and 20,000 out of it down 20, all of it down 10, down 20 down 30 down out of it down 30,000 and 30,000 out of it down Buddy Payne down 30,000 out of it down 30 grand out of it down 20, 30 and 30, 40 and Eddie down 40 down 50, 50 on of it down 50,000 and 50,000 out of it down 50,000 out of it down 60,000 out of it down you're out 60,000 and 50, 60 I Eddie down 60,000 out of it down Buddy on it down 60,000 and 60,000 out of it down 60 grand out of it down head of it else ground and get all through well done 60,000 and 60,000 thank you I had to get down 50, 60 okay back there 60,000 and 60,000 out of it to get down Jody's in I had to get ahead of it else ground and get all in all done I had to get down $60,000 and a half 50,000 Jody thank you.
Hip number 14 is out. Hip number 14 is out. Turning your catalogs to hip number 15. Consigned by Burleson Farms as agent. A bay colt by City of Light out of Cajun Delta Dawn by Cantheros. And this by City of Light by the $5.6 million earner. By the sire of the Grade 1 winning Formidable Man and Fierceness as well. This is out of a stakes winning Cantheros mare. There was also graded stakes placed as a 2-year-old. Racked up over $480,000. Half brother in the ring to a pair of winners. And from the immediate family of Bayou Bridget, who since the catalog has added a stakes placing as well, and in fact has earnings of more than $152,000. So an active black type runner in the family. And here is the colt, hit number 15 by City of Light.
All right, I had to get out Buddy Payne, have it out of it to get out again here. I had to get out Buddy Payne, I had to get out 10, 20, 20,000 out of it to get out 20, on it to get out 20,000 out of it to get out 20, 20, 20, 130 out of it to get out 30,000 and 35, 40. I had to get down 40,000 out of it to get down 40,000 and 40,000 out of it to get down 40 grand out of it to get out Buddy Payne now 5 out of it to get down 45 and 50,000 out of it to get down 45 to get down 50,000 out of it to get down 45 to get down 50 out of it to get down 50,000 and 45s with Bo now 50 now 5 on it to get down 55 Bo you didn't make it 55 5 out of it to get down 5 and 55 now 60,000 out of it to get down 60,000 and 60,000 out of it to get down 60 grand out of it to get down Buddy on it to get down 55 to get down 60 now 5 out of it to get down 65 and Bo you're out now 65 and 70,000 out of it to get down 70 grand 70 grand out of it to get down 70,000 and now 70 now 80 I had to get down 80,000 out of it to get down 80,000 on it to get down Buddy pay where 80,000 out of it to get 80 on it to get down 80,000 80,000 out of it to get down 80 grand out of it to get down head of it else ground had to get all through well done 80,000 out of it to get $80,000 and a half. Now 90 and 80, 90. I'd had to get down 90,000, 90 and 90, 90, now 100, 100. On a man to get down 1, 1. On a man to get down 100 and 100,000, $10. On a man to get down 1 to get down 10, 10, 10. Down of it to get down 110, 110,000. Down of it to get down 1 to get down 10, 20. I'd had to get down 120. Down of it to get down 120, 120,000. Down of it to get down 1 to get down 20, 1 to get down 20. Down of it to get down head of it else all through 15. Now 20, 115. Now 20. Down of it to get down 1 to get down 20. Down of it to get down head of it else ground. Had to get down 30. I'd had to get down 130, 130,000. Down of it to get down 1 to get down 30. Down of it to get all through. Well done. 130,000. Down of it to get down 130 and a half. $120,000 in it. Thank you.
Hit number 16, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Darby or Brown Colt by Upstart out of Catherine the Great by Uncaptured. And by Upstart by the sire of the Grade 1 winning Philly Percy's Bar of this year. This is out of the Schuylerville winner, Catherine the Great, that made nearly $150,000. Half brother here to the winning My Perfect Lady, who has increased her earnings since the catalog. And here is the Colt by Upstart.
I'd had to get down Buddy Payne, have it down of it to get down again. I'd had to get down Buddy Payne, have it down of it to get down 20, 30, and 30, 30. I'd had to get down 40,000 out of it to get down 40, 50, I had to get down 50,000 dollar and 50,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 50,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 60,000 dollar down 70 and 70 internet's out. I had to get down 70, 80, I had to get down 80 grand dollar down, but I had to get down 80,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 80 grand dollar down, but I had to get all through 90 and 100, a 110, 10, I had to get down 10, 10, internet's out. I had to get down 110, 20, 120, 30, I had to get down 30 dollar down, but I had to get down 30, 30, 30 dollar down, and now 40, I had to get down 140, internet's late, I had to get down 130, 140, 140,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 40, I had to get down 40 dollar down, but I had to get all through, all done, 140, hey now 40, 50, I had to get down 150,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 50 dollar down, you got 140, I'm all right, I had to get down 50, 50, 50, 60, 160,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 160,000 dollar down, but I had to get down everybody else crowd, I had to get all through, all done, internet's in now 70, and 170 dollar down, but I had to get down 170,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 70, now 80, I had to get down 180, and 180,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 80, 180,000 dollar down, but I had to get down everybody else all through 90, 890,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 92, 22 dollar down, but I had to get down 200, and 200,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 200,000 dollar down, but I had to get down everybody else crowd, and I had to get all through 200, now 10 dollar down, but I had to get down 2 to get down 10, and 210 Amazon, I had to get down 210,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 10, 20, 20, 20, I had to get down 220, and 220,000 dollar down, but I had to get down everybody else crowd, and I had to get all through now 30, 30, 30, on the way to get down to 30, and 230,000 dollar, 40,000 dollar down, but I had to get down 2 to get down 40 dollar down, but I had to get down 230, 240,000 dollar down, but I had to get down everybody else all through, well done, 240,000 dollar, $230,000 internet, thank you.
Hit number 17 is out. 17 is out. Turning your catalogs to hit number 18, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Filly by Papa Cap, out of 'Cause She's a Lady by Creative Cause. And this by the graded stakes winning juvenile. By the Best Pal winning Papa Cap, the filly from his first crop. Also runner-up in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. Filly in the ring, first full out of a 3-time winning mare who was also stakes placed. Second dam, a stakes winner of near $150,000. Good black tie family, and a filly by Papa Cap.
All right. I'd had to get out body pain, have it out, but I had to get out body pain, lost all the sound. I'd had to get out body pain, somebody get back, I had to get out 7, 10, 20. I'd had to get out $20,000 and $20,000 down, but I had to get out 20 grand down, but I had to get out 20, 30. I'd had to get out $30,000 and $30,000 down, but I had to get out 30 grand down, but I had to get out 30, 30, 30. I'd had to get out 30,000, 40, 40. I had to get out 40 and 40, 50, 50. I'd had to get out $50,000 down, but I had to get out $50,000 down, but I had to get out 60, 60. I'd had to get out, look at it down, but I had to get out 60, 70 and 70 grand down, but I had to get out 70,000, 80,000. I'd had to get down 80,000, 90, 90, 90, and 100, 100, and 1, 1. On a man to get out 1, 1, down, but I had to get out 100,000, down, but I had to get out 110, 110,000, down, but I had to get out 10, 20. I'd had to get out 20, 15, 20. I'd had to get out you're out 120, 120,000, down, but I had to get out 1 to get out 20, down, but I had to get out everybody else crowd. I had to get out 120, down, but I had to get out 1 to get out 20. Where 120 found him. I had to get out 1 to get out 20, down, but I had to get out everybody else crowd. I had to get out 3. Well done. I had to get out 120, and right hair's out. I had to get out 120, down, but I had to get out 1 to get out 20, down, but I had to get out 3. All done. $120,000 and a half. $115,000. Bow your way. Thank you.
Hit number 19, consigned by Johnson Cross, agent for Sovereign Farm. A Gray-Roan filly by Folsom, out of Channel 9 by English Channel. This by Folsom, filly from the first crop of the graded stakes winning Millionaire Son of Into Mischief. And this is out of a winning English Channel half-sister to a pair of stakes horses, including a stakes winner. Half-sister in the ring to 2 winners from 3 to race. And here's the filly by Folsom.
All right, I had to get out body pain, have it out, down, but I had to get out body pain here. I had to get out body pain, somebody get back, I had to get out 10, 20, and 20,000, down, but I had to get out 20 grand, down, but I had to get out 20,000, down, but I had to get out 20,000, and 20,000, down, but I had to get out, I had to get out 20, 20, 25, 5, 5. But I had to get out 25, 25, 25, and 25, but I had to get out 25, but I had to get out 25, 5, 5, on the man to get out 25, and 25,000, but I had to get out 30, I had to get out 30,000, but I had to get out 30 grand, but I had to get out 30 grand, and 30, 30, on the man to get out 5, 5, 5, but I had to get out 35, but I had to get out 5, to get out 5, to get out 5, 40, and 35, 40, I had to get out 40,000, but I had to get out 40,000, but I had to get out everybody else crowd, I had to get out 3, well done, last call, $40,000 and a half. $35,000, Elmer Fudd, your way.
Hit number 20 is up next. Hip 20 consigned by Hillendale at Alapa's agent. A bay colt by Charlatan out of Chardonnay by Candy Ride. And by Charlatan by the leading sire of graded stakes winners in the second crop. He's got 3 graded stakes winners for the number 3 leading second crop sire overall. This colt is out of a winning Candy Ride half-sister to the 2 times graded stakes place Jane Austen. In fact, that second dam was a multiple graded stakes place stakes winning daughter of Indian Charlie. And in the ring now, here's the colt by Charlatan.
I'd had to get down 40 van 10, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000 naughty and 20 grand dollar down. I'd had to get down 20, 30. I'd had to get down 30,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 40 on it for here and 30, 40. I'd had to get down 40 grand dollar down. I'd had to get down 40 on it. I'd had to get down 40, 50. I'd had to get down 50,000 dollar and 60,000 dollar now 70, 80 on it. I had to get down 90, 90 on it. I had to get down 90 now 90 now 100. I got 3 men on and you're out. I'd had to get down 100 now 10. I'd had to get down 1 to get down 10, 10, 10 now 20 on it. I had to get down 1 to get down 20. 120, 30. I'd had to get down 130,000 dollar 40,000 dollar you're out 40,000 dollar and 130, 140 dollar down. I'd had to get down 1 to get down 40 dollar down. I'd had to get down Patrick's in. I'd had to get down 1 to get down 40 and 140 dollar 5, 40, 50. I'd had to get down 150,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 150,000 dollar 150,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 41. I'd had to get down 150,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down ahead of the crowd. I had to get all through. Well done. Last call. Patrick's in. I'd had to get down 150,000. I had to get down 150 and I have $140,000. Patrick, thank you.
Hit number 21 is up next. 21 consigned by Gainesway as agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Arabian Lion out of Charged Temp by Star Guitar. And here's a filly from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning Son of Justify. This by Arabian Lion. Filly coming into the ring is the first foal out of a 4-time winning full sister, not only to the UAE Oaks winner in Manama Gold, but also out of a full sister to that fast filly, the fleet-footed, graded stakes winning near millionaire Ova Charged. Great female family and a filly by Arabian Lion.
I'd had to get down 40 van, have it out of down, I'd had to get down, look in. I'd had to get down 40 van 10, out 10 grand 20, thousand out of down, I'd had to get down 20, 30, I'd had to get down 30,000 and 30 grand out of down, I'd had to get down 30,000 out of down, I'd had to get down 30, 40, 50, 50 on it, made to get down 60,000 and 60,000 out of down, I'd had to get down 70, now 80 out of down, 80, 90, 90 on it, made to get down 90, now 100 and 100,000 out of down, I'd had to get down 110, 10, 10 $20 on it, made to get down 1 to get down 20 down, I'd had to get down 120, 120,000 out of down, I'd had to get down 30, now 40, 40, I'd had to get down 140, 140,000 out of down, I'd get down 1 to get down 40, 50 down, I'd get down 50, 60 on it, to get down 160, 160,000 out of down, I'd get down 160,000 out of down, now 70,000 out of 50, 60, I'd get down 50, 60, and 150, 60, I'd get down 160,000 out of down, I'd get down what do you want to pay to get down 160,000 out of down, I'd get down head of videos crowd, I'd get all through, well done, 55, now 60, 60, Peter, you're not in, 60, and 155, 160, down, I'd get down, Bo's in, now 60, now 70, didn't make it again, 170, and 170, internet's in, I'd had to get down 170 and 170,000 down, I'd get down 170,000 down, I'd get down 170,000 down, I'd get down head of videos crowd, I'd get all through now 80 and 180, 80 on him, had to get down 80,000, 170, 80, I'd had to get down 180 and 180,000 down, I'd get down 80,000 down, I'd get down head of videos crowd, I'd get all through, well done, now 75, now 80, 180,000 down, I'd get down 80,000 down, I'd get down Peter, you on in, 180,000 down, I'd get all through, $180,000 and I have $175,000, Jody, thank you.
Hit number 22 is out. 22 is out. Turning your catalogs to hit number 23, consigned by Vinery Sales as agent. A Bay filly by Maximus Mischief out of Chica Picante by Jimmy Creed and by Maximus Mischief, sire of the graded stakes winning mare Irish Maxima of this year. Filling in the ring, first foal out of a Jimmy Creed half sister to a pair of stakes horses, including the group performing Capital Attraction and also the stakes winning Princess Cecilia. Here's a filly by Maximus Mischief.
I'd had to get out 10, 15. I'd had to get down 15,000. I'd had to get down 15 grand. And 15,000 out of down, about to get down 15,000 out of down, about to get down 15,000 out of down, about to get down what do you want to pay to get down 15 to get down 15, 20 and 20 grand out of down, about to get down 20,000 out of down, about to get down 20,000 out and 20,000 out of down, about to get down 20,000 out of down, about to get all through 20,000 out and 15, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000 out of down, about to get down 5 on it, made to get down 25, 5 on it, made to get down 25 and 25,000 out of down, about to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 out of down, about to get down 25, 5 on it, made to get down 25 and 25,000 out of down, about to get down head of video all through, well done, 25 to get down 5 to get down 5 down, about to get down 3 all down at 25, 25,000 out of 25 now 30, 30. I'd had to get down 25 to get down 30 and 25 to get down 30,000 out of down, about to get down 5 down, about to get down 35 to get down 5 to get down 5 down, about to get down 35 and 35,000 out of down, about to get down head of video crowd, had to get all through, well done, 35,000 out of down, about to get down 5 32, 35, 35, 7, 37, 35 to get down 7 down, about to get down 35 to get down 7 down, about to get down 35 and $7 did a video all through all done, $37,000 and I have $35,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 24, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Bay filly by Epicenter out of City Success by City Zip. By the champion, a near $3 million earning Epicenter. Pair of winners and already a stakes-placed filly from his first crop of 2-year-olds this year. Filly in the ring is out of a full sister to the graded stakes-winning $2 million earning CZ Rocket. Half sister in the ring to a pair of winners.
All right, I now 40 Vane, have it out, down, about to get out, I get out 10, 20, and 20,000, down, about to get out 20, on the man to get out 20,000, down, about to get out, get out 20,000, and 20,000, down, about to get out 20, now 20, now 5, 5, 5, down, about to get out 25, on a 30, down, about to get out 30,000, and 30,000, down, 5, 5, 5, down, 40,000, down, 40, 50, 50, 50, on the man to get out 50,000, and 50, 60, I had to get out 60,000, down, about to get out 50,000, 60, now 70, 70, 70, I had to get out 60, 70, and 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, down, about to get out, what do you want to pay to get out 70, 80, down, about to get out 80,000, down, about to get out, get it here, 80,000, and 80,000, down, about to get out 80 grand, down, about to get out 70,000, 80,000, down, about to get out everybody else crown, down to get out 3 all done, 80,000, down, about to get out 65, now 70, and 65 and 70,000, down, about to get out everybody else crown, down to get out 3 well done, 70,000, and 65 to get out 70,000, down, about to get out everybody else out 3 all done, $70,000 and a half. $65,000, Jody. Thank you.
Hit number 25 is up next. 25, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, Bay Colt by Up to the Mark out of City Tap by Tap It by the champion. $2.5 million earning Up to the Mark, a winner of 50% of his career races. Colt from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning Up to the Mark. This is out of a Tap It half sister to a pair of stakes horses, including a group stakes performer. And here is the Colt by Up to the Mark.
All right, I had to get out 40 Vane, have it out, about to get out. Look in here. I had to get out 70, I had to get out 10, 20, I had to get out 30,000, down, about to get out 30 on it, man, to get out 30, now 40, down, about to get out 40,000, and 40,000, down, about to get out 40 grand, down, about to get out 50,000, and 50,000, down to 60,000, and 70,000, down, about to get out 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 80,000, down, about to get out 80, now 90 on the man to get out 90,000, and 90, now 100 on the man to get out 1, down to 10, on the man to get out 1 to get out 10, 110, down, about to get out 1 to get out 10, 10, 10, 20, I had to get out 1 to get out 20, 20, I had to get out 30, 30, didn't make it, and 30, 40, now you're out at 140, 130s with Tom, now 40, now you're out, 140, down, about to get out 1 to get out 30, now 40, down, about to get out 1 to get out 45, 140,000, down, about to get out 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, 40, now you're out at 140, 140,000, down, about to get out 1 to get out 40, down, about to get out everybody else crowd, down to get out 3, well done, last go to get out 140, 140,000, down, about to get out everybody else, $140,000 and a half. $135,000 bow your way, thank you.
Hit number 26 is next. 26 consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent. Chestnut Colt by Tis the Law out of Classic Joy by Kitten's Joy. And by Tis the Law, by the sire of graded stakes winners on the year like Tis Dashing. And this out of a Kitten's Joy half sister to a pair of stakes horses and to a multiple stakes producer as well, including the Dam of Regal Moment, who is now a 3-time winner, earnings over $108,000. Also from the immediate family here, Garofoli, who is shown on the page, a track record setter since the catalog, increased earnings to $187,000. And the Colt in the ring by Tis the Law, half to 4 winners from 5 to race.
All right, I had to get out 40 Vane, have it out, about to get out. Look in, I had to get out 40 Vane, have it out at 10, 20, and 20 grand, about to get out 20, 20, I had to get out 20,000, about to get out 20 grand, about to get out 20, 30, and 30,000, about to get out 30 on it, had to get out 30,000, about to get out 40, had to get out 30, 30 on a 40, 40, I had to get out 40, 50, and 50, now you're out at 50,000, about to get out 50, 60,000, about to get out 60,000, now 70, and 70 grand, 70 grand, about to get out 70,000, about to get 80, 80, 80 on a man to get out 70, now 80, and 80,000, 90, 90, 90 on a man to get out 80, 90, and 90,000, 100, 100 on a man to get out 1, on a man to get out 90, 100, down, about to get out 100,000, and 100,000, about to get out 100,000, about to get out 1, 95, and 95, about to get out 5, 5, 5, 95, 5, 5, on a man to get out 95, to get out 5, to get out 5, I had to get out Patrick's in, and 90, now 5, about to get out everybody else crowd, now you want 95,000, about to get out $95,000 and a half. $90,000. Patrick, thank you.
Hit number 27, consigned by Equus Farm, Jerry Cummins, Paul Adams agent. Chestnut Colt by Olympiad out of Comic City by City Zip. And by Olympiad, before he won 5 graded stakes in his career, he did break his maiden as a 2-year-old at Saratoga in his second career start. And in fact, he's got his first crop of 2-year-olds at the races this year. The Colt in the ring out of a City Zip half sister to a pair of stakes horses, including Noble Heritage, has another win. In fact, is a winner this year, as earnings of $55,000. Active family, half to a winning 3-year-old from last term in the ring, and here is the colt by Olympiad.
All right, hey, to get out, Bodie Fane, have it out, down, about to get down 10 grand, out 10,000, out, about to get down 10, out of to get down 10,000, out, about to get down 10,000, out 10 grand, out of to get down 10, 10, 10, out of to get down 10,000, out, about to get down, what do you want to get down? Thank you, now 10, out 10 grand, out, about to get down 10,000, out, about to get down, yes, 10, all right, to get down 10,000, out, about to get down now 20, out 10, 15, 15, out, about to get down 15,000, out, about to get down Elmer Fudd's in, out, to get down 15,000, and 15,000, out, about to get down, what do you want to get down 15, now 20, now you're out 20, and 25, to get down 25, 5, I had to get down 25, 5, about to get down 30, and 20, 30, now 5, about to get down 35, to get down 5, to get down 5, about to get down 35, and 35,000, about to get down 5, 5, 5, about to get down 35,000, about to get down, what do you want to pay? I had to get down in the back now, 35, now 40, and 32, 35, I had to get down 32, to get down 5, to get down 5, about to get down video crowd, and to get down through, well done, 35,000, and 35,000, about to get down $35,000, and I have $32,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 28 is next, consigned by 4-Star Sales as agent, a Darby Brown filly by Practical Joke out of Cry and Catch Me by Street Cry. And by Practical Joke, by the sire of earners near $62 million. By the sire of the likes of Ways and Means and Practical Move as well. This is out of a stakes-winning Street Cry mare. In fact, out of the Grade 1 winner, Cry and Catch Me. Half-sister in the ring to 7 winners from 8 to race, including that stakes-winning and graded stakes-winning Super Escape. Also a half-sibling here to Bob Moe, who was an allowance winner just last week since the catalog in wire-to-wire fashion. Active runners here in the filly by Practical Joke.
All right, I had to get down, Bodie Fane, have it down, about to get down again. I had to get down, Bodie Fane, 20, 30, and 30 grand, down, about to get down 30,000, down, about to get down 30, now 40, on it, to get down 50,000, and 50,000, down, about to get down 60,000, down, about to get down 60,000, down, about to get down 70,000, and 70,000, down, about to get down 70 grand, down, about to get down 70, 80, down, about to get 80, 90, and 90,000, down, 100, on it, to get down 100,000, down, about to get down 1, on it, to get down 100, and 100,000, down, about to get down 1, to get down 1, now 10, 10, 10, down, about to get down 110, 110, 20, on it, to get down 1, to get down 15, 15, I had to get down 1, to get down 15, now 20, and 20, I had to get down 30, I had to get down 120, now you're out at 30, 40, I had to get down 140, 140,000, down, 50,000, down, about to get down 1, to get down 50,000, down, you're out 150, 60, 160,000, down, about to get down 160,000, down, about to get down, what do you want, now 70, and 170, down, about to get down 180, down, about to get down 1, to get down 80, now 80, on it, to get down 180, 180, down, about to get down 1, to get down 80, down, about to get down, hit a deal's crown, down, to get out through, well done, last go down 180,000, down, now 90, I had 190, didn't make it, you're late, 190, down, about to get down 190, now 192, and 222, down, about to get down 22, Emma's out, Bo's out, I had to get down 200,000, and Tom's in, I had to get down 222, down, now 10, I had to get down 210, and 210,000, down, about to get down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10, down, about to get down 210,000, down, about to get down, hit a deal's crown, down, to get all through, well done, 20, and 220, I had to get down 220,000, and 220, down, to get down, what do you want to pay, to get down 220,000, down, about to get down, hit a deal's crown, down, to get all through, well done, last call, and 220,000, down, about to get down, hit a deal's all through, all done, $220,000, and I have $210,000, Tom, thank you.
Hit number 29 is next. 29 consigned by Gainesway as agent. Darby Brown colt by Omaha Beach out of Curly Ruth by Curlin. This is by Omaha Beach, by the $1.6 million earner, by the sire of the likes of Kayla to Greatness Kopi on Nevada Beach as well. And in fact, this colt coming into the ring is the first foal out of a 5-time winning Curlin mare that made nearly $375,000. In fact, it's out of a 5-time winning Curlin daughter of Ruth Ariane, out of a half-sister to the dam, a fully subscribed graded stakes winner since the catalog, added a placing in the Grade 1 Ogden Phipps at Saratoga. Increase her earnings now to $626,000 from the family of Bohemian. Stakes placed against the boys this year. She's increased her earnings since the catalog. Active runners in that second dam and good active fillies in that second dam as well. Here's the colt by Omaha Beach.
Looks like you got it all. I had to get down 40, and have it down, about to get down 10, 20. I had to get down 20,000 and 20, 30. I had to get down 30,000, about to get down 30 on it. I had to get down 30,000, about to get down 30, 40, and 40,000, about to get down 40 grand, about to get down 30, 40. I had to get down 40, 50. I had to get down 50,000, and 50,000, about to get down what do you want? I had to get down 40, now 50, about to get down 50,000, and 50,000, now 60,000, now down 70, 70, I take it down 70,000 dollar, and 70 grand dollar down, I'm gonna take it down 70,000 dollar, 80,000 dollar, 90, 99, 100, 100, on a take it down 90, 100, and 100,000 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down 1, on a take it down 95, now 100, I take it down 100, and 100,000 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down 1, take it down 1, take it down 1 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down 100, now 10, 110, 10, 10 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down, Tom, you're out, 110 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down, 1, take it down 10 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down, head of the ground, I take it down 3, 110, 110,000 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down, 1, take it down 10,000 dollar down, I'm gonna take it down through, well done, last card, take it down 110, $110,000 and a half, $100,000, Emma, thank you.
Hit numbers 30, 31, and 32 are out. The next three are out, so please turn your catalogs to hit number 33. 33 consigned by Wednesday Sales' agent. Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher. Out of Dashing Angel by Super Saver. And by Jack Christopher, by the Grade 1 winning millionaire. In fact, the multiple Grade 1 winning millionaire and son of Munning. Sire that impressive maiden special weight winning Smidgen in his first crop this year. The Colt in the ring. Out of a Super Saver half-sister to 2 stakes winners. A pair of stakes producers, including the dam of the graded stakes winning millionaire filly Shotgun Hottie. Here is the Colt by Jack Christopher.
All right, I take it down 40, fine, have it down, but I take it down again here. I don't have it down, but I take it down 70, get 10, out 10 grand, on I take it down 10, 10, 10, down, but I take it down 10,000, 20,000, 20, 30, and 30,000, down, but I take it down 30, now 40, 40, 40, I take it down 40,000, and 40,000, down, but I take it down 40, 50, I take it down 50,000, and 50,000, down, but I take it down 50,000, down, but I take it down 50, now 60,000, down, but I take it down, I take it down 60, 70, and 70 grand, down, but I take it down 70,000, down, but I take it down 70,000, down, but I take it down, but I take it down 365, and 65, 5, 5, down, but I take it down 5, take it down 5, take it down 5, take it down 5, down, but I take it down 65, where, and 65 on them now, 65, 70, 70, on them, take it down 5, 5, 5, down, but I take it down 75, and 75,000, down, but I take it down 5, take it down 5, take it down 5, down, but I take it down 3, well done, last card, take it down 75,000, $75,000 and a half, $70,000, Tom, your way, thank you.
Hit numbers 34 and 35 are out. The next two are out. Turning your catalogs to hit number 36. Hit 36 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Bay Colt by Taiba, out of Dafa by Tisnow. And by the $2.3 million earning Taiba, multiple Grade 1 winner. The Colt in the ring, out of a Tisnow half-sister to that stakes-winning filly Dance d'Oro. This from that extended family of the Horse of the Year, St. Liam. And here is the Colt by Taiba.
All right, I take it down 40, paying high, I take it down 30, 40, I take it down 40,000, $50, and 50,000 down, but I take it down 50, 60, 60 on it, take it down 60,000, and 60, 70, 70 on it, take it down 70 grand, down, but I take it down 70, 80 down, but I take it 80, 90 on it, and 100, 100, 100 on it, take it down 110, 20, 120, and 120 down, but I take it down 30, 40 on it, take it down 1, take it down 40 down, 50 down, but I take it down 150, 150,000 down, 60,000 70, 80, 80, 80 on it, take it down 180, 180,000 down, but I take it down 90, 92, 22 down, but I take it down 200, and 200,000, 10, 20, I take it down 220, 20, you're out, 220, and 220,000 down, but I take it down 20, 30, 40, I take it down 250, and 250, 75, I take it down 275, 85, I take it down 285, 5 down, but I take it down 285, now 3, and 300,000 down, but I take it down 3, 3, 3 down, but I take it down 300,000 down, but I take it down 285, now 3, and 3, 3, 3 down, but I take it down 300,000, 90, 90, 90 on him, take it 90, now 3, and 290, now 3, 3, 10 on him, take it down 310,000 down, but I take it down 3, take it down 10 down, but I take it down 10, 10, and 310,000 down, but I take it all through, well done, Emma's in the lead, 310,000 down, but I take it down 10, 10, $310,000 and a half, $300,000, Emma, thank you.
Hit number 37, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Bay Colt by Vacoma, out of Deeds Not Words by Street Sense. This by Vacoma, this by the sire, the likes of Madhouse, of Praying as well, and also the likes of Bracket Buster, Golden Vacoma. Colt in the ring out of a Street Sense half-sister to the 4-time winning Pride's Gold, and in the ring now, half-brother to 4 winners. Here's a half-brother to Chiron. That stakes winner now has 7 career wins, and in fact, since the catalog, back-to-back allowance victories, earnings in excess of $350,000. Here's the Colt by Vacoma.
All right, I take it down, buddy, fine, have it down, but I take it down 10, I take it down 10 grand, 10,000 down, but I take it down 10,000 down, but I take it down 10, take it down 10, 10, 10 down, but I take it down 10, 20, and 20 didn't make a year late, 20,000 down, but I take it down 20, 30, I take it down 30,000 and 30,000 down, but I take it down 20, 30, I take it down 30, 40, 40, 40, now you're out at 40, and 40,000 down, but I take it down 40, I take it down 40, now 50,000 down, but I take it down 45, 50, and 50,000 down, but I take it down 50,000 down, but I take it down 40, I take it down 50,000 and 50,000 down, but I take it down 40, I take it down 50,000 now 5, 5, 5, now you're You're out at $55,000 and $55,000 about to get out ahead of else crown and to get all through. Well done at $55,000 about to get down, find to get down, find to get down, 560 and $60,000 about to get down 60 now 5 all the way to get down 5 all the way to get down $65,000 and $65,000 about to get down $70,000 and $70,000 about to get down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand now 5 all the way to get down 75 and $75,000 about to get down, find to get down, find to get down 5 all the way $80,000 about to get down $80,000 and $80,000 about to get down 75 to get down $80,000 about to get down anybody else all through. Well done, $80,000, $80,000 and I have $75,000. Patrick, thank you.
Hit number 38, consigned by Ascend Thoroughbreds as agent. A chestnut colt by Loggins out of Desert Gazelle by Smart Strike. And here's a colt from the first crop of the Grade 1 performing son of Ghost Zapper. This by Loggins. The colt in the ring out of a winning Smart Strike mare. In fact, she was a winning 2-year-old out of a half-sister to the Dam of Essential Time and also to Fair Maiden Stakes place. In fact, a stakes winning juvenile that was also Grade 1 place. Also from the family of Hen Party, that stakes winner under the second dam. She's buying into mischief since the catalog added graded stakes placings in the Mamzelle at Churchill Downs and the Soaring Softly at Saratoga. Increase her earnings to $185,000. Half brother of the ring to 6 winners, including the stakes place winning Palm Tree, who was 9-2 in an allowance later today at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Might get another update here on a very active family already for a colt by Loggins.
All right, taking out Bodie Payne, have it down, about to get out 10, 20. I taking out $20,000 and $20,000 down, about to get out 20 grand, down, about to get out 15, 15, 20, 25 on the pay to get out 25 and 25, $5 about to get out 5 on the man to get out $25,000 down, about to get out 25 and now 30. I had to get out $30,000 down, about to get out 30 now 5 down 40 on the man to get out $40,000 and 35, 40 down 5 on the man to get out 45 to get out 5 to get out 5 down, about to get out 45 and $45,000 down, about to get out 5 down, about to get out 5 45 down $50,000 and 45 to get out $50,000 down, about to get out 45 to get out 50 now 5 down, about to get out 55 on the man to get out 5 and $55,000 down, about to get out 5 to get out 5 to get out $60,000 and 55s with them and now $60,000 down, about to get out buddy on the pay to get out how many down, about to get out 60 now 5 down, about to get out 5 and now $65,000 down, about to get out 5 to get out 5 to get out 5 down, about to get out 5 now 70 and $70,000 down, about to get down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand down, about to get out head of the crowd and to get out 3 all down at $70,000 and $70,000 down, about to get out. I had to get out. You want to be 70,000? Yes or no? It's 70,000 and $70,000 down, about to get down 70 grand down, about to get out 70,000 down, about to get out head of the crowd and to get up 3 all done and $70,000. Did you say 7 in the back? I had to get down 70,000 down, about to get down $70,000, 70 now 5 and 75. Emma's in. You're out in the back. 75 and 75 down, about to get out 5 to get out 5 to get out 5 down, about to get out head of the crowd and to get all through. Well done. $75,000 and a half. $70,000. Emma, thank you.
Hit number 39 is next, consigned by Hersland Farm. Alfred Knuckles Jr. is agent. A chestnut filly by Canthero. Set of Destiny's Reward by Horse Chestnut. This by Canthero, sire of the earners of over $75 million. 64 winners to his tab this year. This is out of a Horse Chestnut half-sister to a pair of stakes horses and a pair of stakes producers, including the dam of the graded stakes-winning filly Destino d'Oro. Now in the ring is a half-sister to 6 winners from 9 to race. Also the half-sister to Uriel's Decree, who has been training down to Gulfstream Park with David Fox and recently had to work 4 furlongs and 48-2 on July the 12th, getting ready for her career debut. And here is that filly by Cantheros.
All right, I had to get out Woody Payne. How about it down, about to get out? How much here? I had to get out 10, 20. Out 10 to get out 15, 15 down, about to get out 15,000 down, about to get out 20,000 down, about to get out 20 grand and 20,000 down, about to get out 20 now 20 now 5 on it, man to get out 25 on it, man to get out 25 and 25,000 down, about to get out 25 to get out 5 to get out 5 down, about to get out 25 on it, man to get out 30 and 30,000 down, about to get out 30 grand down, about to get out 30,000 down, man to get out buddy on it, to get out 25 to get out 30 and 30,000 down, about to get out 30 grand down, about to get out 30 now 5 2 5 about to get out 35 and 35. Emma's in. I had to get out 32 to get out 500 down, about to get out 3 all done at 35,000 down, about to get out head of Dale's crown and to get out 3 well done and 35,000 down, about to get out 5 to get out 5 to get out 5 $35,000 and a half. $32,000 your way, Emma. Thank you. Here's Andy.
Hit number 40 is next. Hit 40, consigned by Paramount Sales, agent for Sugar Mill Stables. A Chestnut filly by Army Mule out of Dixie Supreme by Union Rags. And by the undefeated Grade 1 winning Army Mule. Sire Stakes performing fillies on the year like Lakota Lady and Private Debbie. Filly of the Ring is the first foal out of a Union Rags half-sister to the dam of Casta Diva. That stakes winning filly is now a 19-time winner in 22 career starts. Obviously increased earnings now to over $364,000 from the Dream Supreme family. Here is a filly by Army Mule. Hit 40, and here's Andy.
Heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again. 100, oh yeah, $100,000. Gonna need a lot more. $100,000 a month here, $100,000 a month. I pay you $100,000 just every time. $100,000 a minute here, 10, and now 20. Oh yeah, $20,000 a 10. I pay you a minute, $20,000 a 20 PP. Gonna be $20,000 a 30,000 a 30, and $30,000 a 30, 30. A little more, please. Out $30,000 or a lot more whenever you get a chance. 30, 40, $40,000, 50, and $50,000 a minute here, $50,000, $50,000 a minute here, $60,000 a $70,000 minute here, $70,000. 70 you're out. $70,000 minute here now. 70 bid. $70,000. Anybody got the sound? $70,000. $70,000 minute here. More please. Down $70,000 minute here. 80. $80,000. Whenever you get a chance. 80 to 90. 90 you're out. $90,000 on 80. 90. $90,000 on $90,000 on 80 bid. 85. 85. 85. $80,000 on 5. I'll pay you $85,000 minute here. $90,000 on 5. 95 now. $100,000 on 95 and $100,000 minute here. 100 down. 95 and $100,000. $100,000 on a 10. Now 110. $110, 20. $120,000 on a 10. I pay you a minute, $20,000 a minute here. $120,000 a minute here. Now 30. $130,000 on a 120. Now 30. $130,000 a minute here. $130,000 a minute here. 120 to 5. $120,000 on a 5. I pay you $125,000 out of 30. $125 and 30. More sound, please. And now 5. $135,000 out of 40. $140,000 on a 35. $40,000 a minute here. $135, $40,000 a minute here. Blake is in. You're out in the back. 140. And now 40,000 out of anybody else. 135,000 out of 140,000 out of 100. I gotta go. 135, 40, 50. $150,000 out of minute here. You wake up there, sir. 150,000. A little more sound, please. 150. 150, 60. 160,000 out of minute here. 160,000 out of minute here. 160. It works. 160,000 out of minute here. 160,000 out of minute here. 60. 150,000. 60,000 out of a half. $150,000. Blake, thank you.
Hip number 41 is next. 41 consigned by Hillendale Adelapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation, a bay filly by McLean's Music out of Dominga by Go Sapper. Filly here by McLean's Music. 4 stakes winners on the year, including the Grade 2 winner of Fine Chardonnay. This out of a stakes-winning Go Sapper mare, who's a half-sister to a multiple stakes winner and a girl named Charlie, and to the dam of a Chilean Group 1 winner. Filly here by McLean's Music.
100, 800,000 out on a bond, 100,000 out of minute here. Who get 10 and now 20. We had 20,000 out of a 10. I pay you a minute, 20,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. Now 30,000 out of minute here. 20, 30, 40. We had 40,000 out of 30,000, 40, 50,000 didn't make it. 45, 50, 52. You're now 60. We had 60,000 out of minute here. 60, 60, 60. Now down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of minute, 70,000. We had 60,000 out of want to be 5,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 70. We had 70,000 out of 5. We had 75,000 out of 5 and 80,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of 80 bid. 90,000 out of minute here. 80,000 out of 90. 100,000. You're late. Didn't make it. 95. Now 100. We had 95 and 100,000 out of 95 and 110. Here 110. 100,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 100,000 out of minute here. 105. Here we go. 100,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 105,000 out of minute here. 105,000. 105,000 out of half. $100,000 in the back with Jody. Thank you.
Hip number 42 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 43. Consigned by Point of Gravity Thoroughbreds as agent, a Grey Around Colt by Cross Traffic out of Earned by Flatter. By the sire of 5 champions, Cross Traffic. This out of a winning Flatter mare's half-sister to 5 winners. Colt in the ring. Half to 2 winners from 2 to race, including the stakes placed in 3-time winning None of Your Business.
50,000 out of minute here. You get 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 10,000 out of minute here. You get 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 10,000 out of minute here. 10,000. We get 10,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of minute 10. I pay you 10,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 10. Now 5,000 out on a 5-7. We have 5,000 out on a 7-10, 12 out to 1,000 out on a 12,000 out of minute 2,000, 12,000. We hit 2,000 out on a 12, 2,000 out of minute 15,000 out of minute 70,000 out of minute 17. 17 to you minute 70,000 out of minute 15, 17, 20. We hit 20,000 out on a 20, 18, 18. I'll do that. 18 now 20,000 out on a 20 mid 20,000 out of 20. We hit 20,000 now 2, 20,000 out on a 2 now 5,000 out on a 25. 2,000 out on a 5, 25,000 out. You want to be 5, 7,000 out on a 7, 7. Woodrow 30. We hit 30,000 out on a 30. And 30,000 out on a 30, 32, 2,000 out on a 2. And 32 didn't see 32,000 out on a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of minute 32. And 30,000 out on a 2. Anybody else? 32,000 out of minute 32. 2. Is that a yes or 2? 5. 35. And 35, 32, 35, 1,000 out on a 7. 7 Woodrow going to be 40. And 40,000 out of minute 40. We have 40,000 out on a 40, 40, 40. Now 5. And 45,000 out on a 2. And 42,000 out on a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of minute. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 42,000 out of 42,000 out on a hemp. $40,000 up front with Cody. Thank you.
Hip number 44, consigned by Colin Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center as agent. A Bay filly by Gervin. Out of Echo in the Canyon by Warfront. Filly coming into the ring by Gervin. 5 stakes winners on the year, including the debutante winner, Pierrette. This out of a Warfront mare's half sister to a pair of winners. One of them a winning 3-year-old of this year. First full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Gervin.
20, 30. We have 30,000 out on a 20 big. It'll be 30,000 out of minute now 30 at 20,000 out of P square. Now 30,000 out on a 20, 30, 40. 40,000 out of P square. Down 40,000 out of 50,000 out of minute 40, 50, 50,000 out of 60. We have 60,000 out of 70 grand. 70 grand, 70 grand, 80 grand, 80,000 out on a 80. 80,000 out on a 90. Internet saying 80, 90, 90,000 out on a minute. You're now 100. We 100,000 out on a 95 and 100,000 out on a 100,000 out on 95. Now 100. 95 and 100,000 out on a 95 and 100,000 out on a minute. You're 95 and 100,000 now 10. Internet your league. Got to be 110 to 1,000 out on a 10. You're out 110, 100,000 out on a 10. I'll pay you 105. I'll do that. 100's in the back. 105. 100,000 out on a 5. 100,000 out on a minute. You're 100,000 out on a minute. You're 105. 105,000 out on a 10. Now 10 to 1,000 out on a bubble. You're minute to 1,000 out. You want to be 10 to 1,000 out on a 10. Now 15. 115. 15,000 out of minute. You're 115,000 out of minute. You're 110. 15. 115,000 out of now you're through. Now 20. 115. 20. 120,000 out of 15. Minute 20,000. Now 5. 125. 125,000 out of 125. Now 30. 30,000 out of minute here. And now 5. Excuse me, 135. 130,000 out on a bubble pay. 135. Hope so. Now 40. Now you're out. 135 and 40. 140,000 out a minute here. 135 and 40,000 out a minute here. Internet's on. 135 and 40. 140. 40. 140. That's good. 140,000 out of 50. 150,000 out a minute here. 150,000 out a minute here. 140. 50. 145. And now 45. 50. 60. 160,000 out a minute here. 150. 60,000 out on a half. $150,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 45 is next. 45 consigned by Gainesway as agent. A Bay filly by Bolt Doro. Out of Efforting by Into Mischief. Filly in the ring by Bolt Doro, represented by 3 stakes winners on the year, including the graded stakes winner, Destino Dioro. This out of an Into Mischief half-sister to 4 winners. Now the mare Efforting, that filly by Into Mischief, was a 3-time winner. She was a stakes winner, multiple stakes placed, earned $154,000. Nice filly here by Bolt Doro.
100,000 out of minute, 800,000 out of minute, 10, 20, 20,000 out of minute, 10,000 out of 15,000 out of Allen, going to be 15,000 out of 20, 20,000 out of 5, out 25,000 out of 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 25, 30,000, 30,000 out of 30, out 30,000, now 5, 35,000 out of bubble pay, 35, 40, 40,000 out of your out the bag, 40,000, 40,000 out of 35, 40,000 out of 40 bid, now 5, 45, 5,000 out of 2, 42, now 5, 2,000 out of bubble pay, 45,000 out of minute, 2,000 out of 5, 7,000 out of 7, 47 ties going to be 750, 50,000 out of minute, 50,000 out of minute, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of minute, you're now 50, anybody else, 50,000, 50,000 out of y'all through, y'all down in the back, 50,000, yes or no? 47, 50,000 out of 47, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of, what'd you say? 50,000 out of 47, 50, anybody else, 50,000 out of half? 47,000 out of Tice, your way, thank you.
Hip number 46, consigned by Greenfield Farms as agent, a chestnut filly by Complexity out of Elke do Jagarete by Public Purse. Filly here by Complexity, top 10 on the third crop sire list with 34 winners, 2 stakes winners. This out of a 5-time winning Public Purse mare is a full or half sibling to 3 stakes horses and to a stakes producer. Just the second full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Complexity.
80 how again, 80 how again, 50, and 50,000 out of in the near 10,000 out of 10, pay 10,000 out of 10,000 out of in the near 10,000 out of headache, 10,000 out of in the near 10, 12, we had 12,000 out of 10, 12, 15,000 out of in the near 15, you're out 70,000 out of, we had 17,000 out of 15,000 out of 70,000 out of in the near 17, here minimum 17, 20, we had 20,000 out of 20, out 20, going to be 20,000 out of 2, and now 5, you're out 25, want to be 5, and 7,000 out of in the near 27, 30, we had 30, you didn't make it, you're late, 30,000 out of 30, and 2, we had 2,000, now 5,000 out of Bubba Pay, 35,000 out of in the near 2,000 out of 5,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? And now 7, and 37,000 out of Bubba Pay, 7 bid, 7 to 5, anybody else 37, yes or no? And 35, going to do it, 37,000 out of Bubba Pay, and 37,000 out of 35, 37,000 out of a half, 35,000 out of Cody, thank you.
Hip number 47, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, a dark bear brown filly by Up to the Mark out of Ellie's a Riot by Violence. First one here from the freshman crop of Up to the Mark, the champion, the $2.5 million earning son of Not This Time. This out of a Violence half-sister to 3 stakes horses, including the Canadian champion, Grand Adventure, and to 2 stakes-producing dams, including the dam of the Graded Stakes winning Ready to Perform. First full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Up to the Mark.
100,000 out of in the near 20, 30, and 30,000 out of in the near 20 big, going to be 30,000 out of Odie, going to be 30,000 out of 40, we have 40,000 out of 30 big, going to be 40, 50,000 out of in the near 50, 60, 60,000 out of in the near 60,000 out of, we have 70,000 out of 70 bid, 70 there, 70, 80, 80,000 out of 80, 80, 90,000 out of in the near 90,000, 100,000, you didn't make it, and now 10, here 110, 100,000 out of your out, 100,000 out of in the near 110, here 105, Cody, going to be 5, 105, 10, 105, 10, 15, you're out, now 20, 120,000 out of in the near 15, 20,000 out of in the near 120,000 out of in the near 20, now 5, 125,000 out of 5 and 30,000 out of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30,000 out of 125 and 30, 130,000 out of 125, 130,000, 130,000 out of 30 big, going to be 30 talking to me, 130,000 out of thinking of 5, 135, 40, 140,000 out of 40, now 5, 145,000 out of 5, 50,000 out of in the near 150,000 out of in the near 150, 150,000 out of in the near 150, 150,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? 150,000 out of anybody else, 150,000 out of yes or no, 150, 60, 160,000 out of 70, 170,000 out of 5, and now 70, 170,000 out of in the near 5, 5, 5, 5, 80,000 out of 80, 180 and a 5, we had 90,000 out of 90 bid, 190,000, now 5 here, 195, now 2, 200,000 out of in the near 200, now 10, we had 210 here, minimum 200,000 out of in the near 200,000 out of in the near, yes or no, 210, 210, 200,000 out of anybody else, yes or no, 210, here we go, 210, 210,000 out of a half, 200,000 out of Tice, thank you.
Hip number 48 is out. 48 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 49, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Army Mule. Out of Everdeen by Lemon Drop Kid. Colt here by Army Mule, 45 winners on the year and a stakes winner for that son of Frisian Fire. This out of a 2-time winning Lemon Drop Kid mare, who's a half-sister to 2 stakes horses, including the Group Stakes placed Red Cactus. Colt in the ring, half to 5 winners from 5 to race.
100,000 out of in the near 20, and 20,000 out of 10, 20, 30, we had 30,000 out of 20, going to be 30 down, 30,000 out of 20,000 out of 30 now, 30 now, 40,000 out of in the near 30 now, 5 now, 35,000 out of P squared now, 35, 40, oh yeah, 40,000 out of 40 now, 5, 45,000 out of 5 now, 50, oh yeah, 50,000 out of in the near 50, 50,000 out of in the near 45, 50,000 out of in the near 50,000, oh yeah, 50,000 out of in the near 45, 50 now, 5, you're out 55,000 out of, oh yeah, 55,000 out of above, 55,000 out of in the near now, 55, would you there, 55, did you there, 55, 50, now 60, 55, 60,000 out of in the near 55, 60,000 out of, oh yeah, 60,000 out of in the near 55, now 60, 60,000 out of in the near, now you're through, now 5, 65, 70, oh yeah, 70,000 out of your late, didn't make it, 70,000, oh yeah, 70,000 out of in the near, now 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of anybody else, 70,000, oh yeah, 70,000 out of in the near, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of in the near, 70 grand, oh yeah, 70,000 out of in the near, anybody else, 70,000 out of in the near, get 65 in the back, 70,000, oh yeah, 70,000 out of 70,000 out of you okay there, 70,000 out of 70 there, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of now, $65,000 in the back with Jody, thank you.
Hip number 50, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent for Sierra Farm, a bay filly by Zandon, out of Everyone Loves Jimmy by Jimmy Creed. Filly here from the first crop of the Bluegrass Stakes in the Woodward Stakes, winning son of Upstart, the $2.2 million earnings Andon. This out of a 3-time winning Jimmy Creed mare's ass sister to 2 stakes horses, one of them a stakes winner. Filly in the ring, half to the 4-time winner, Bloody Colors Wave. That filly by Munnings has increased earnings since the catalog.
Gentlemen, they say they don't have any sound up right below them there in the flowers. If you could check into that. Yep. Okay, thank you. Navy to get on again, Navy to get on to go, Navy to get on again, Navy to get on again, Navy to get on 100, 800,000 out of in the day 10, and now 20, and 20,000 out of in the day 1,000 out of 20, 30,000 out of in the day 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of in the day now 30, now 25, 30, 30 times going to be 30,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of Bubble Pay 35, 35, 35, now 40, 40,000 out of 40, 5, 45,000 out of in the day 40, 5, 45,000 out of Bubble Pay 44,000 out of in the day now 5 to 5, 45, 50, 50,000 out of in the day 50,000 out of in the day again 50,000 out of 5, 55,000 out of or not 55,000 out of 5, now 5, now 5, now 2, 5, 52, 55,000 out of 2, 5,000 out of 7, 57, sorry, out 7, 60, out 60,000 out of in the day. Why are you yelling? 68,000 out of 68,000 out of in the day 68,000 out of in the day 60,000, 68,000 out of in the day 68,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 68,000 out of what'd you say? 68. Nah, I've got 55 on the internet. Going to be $57,000. Where I put you? 57. I already got 55 on the internet. 57. 57,000 out of Bubble Pay. 7,000 out of in the day 57. You're not in. 57. 57,000 out of to the left. 57,000 out of in the day 57. There, y'all through? Y'all done? Yes or no? 57,000 out of 5 and 7,000 out of 9. $55,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 51, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds. This is Allure, a dark bear brown filly by Authentic out of Fiancé by Will Take Charge. By filly here by Authentic, top 5 on the third crop sire list with 74 winners and 3 stakes winners and a graded stakes winner on the year for Authentic. This out of a Will Take Charge mare's ass sister to 4 stakes winners and 4 stakes producers, including the dam of the champion National Treasure. This is the family of Elysian Field as well as Forward Thinker. Filly in the ring, half to 3 winners because since the catalog, the filly by Omaha Beach Engagement is now a winner.
Navy to get on again, Navy to get on to go, Navy to get on again, 50, and 50,000 out of in the day, 10,000 out of 10, I pay 2,000 out of 10, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of in the day, 15,000 out of in the day, 2,000 out of 12, 15,000 out of to get me 15,000 out of 20, 20,000 out of 15, now 20,000 out of in the day, now 20 bid, 20,000 out of 15, 17, 20, and now 2, hey, minute 2 and 2,000 out of, did he turn it down? 22, 20,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, now 5,000 out of Bubble Pay, 25, now 30, 30,000 out of Bubble Pay, a minute 30,000 out of 25, 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 7 blade, going to be now 7 to 30, out 30,000 out of 30, out 30,000, nope, we got 27, 30, and 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 28, I'll do that, 28, now 30, 9, 30, and now 30. We have 30,000 out on 29 and 30,000 out on 30 big. Get to be 30, get to be 30, get to be 30,000 out on a payment on 30 and 2. We have 32, you're out 30,000 out on 2, 2,000 out on a 2, 30,000 out on 2,000 out on a 32,000 out on a $30,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 52 is next. 52 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. A chestnut filly by 2 fills out of Fingerprint by Competitive Edge. Filly coming into the ring from the freshman crop of the 3-time graded stakes winning 2 fills, a winner of more of half of his races, on his way to nearly $1.6 million in earnings. This out of a Competitive Edge mare, Fingerprint. Filly in the ring, half to 3 winners from 3-2 race, including the stakes placed in 4-time winning Zadorsky and seen on the catalog page, Booked. That half-brother by Yopon won the Grade 3 Sanford by 6 lengths at Saratoga, posting an 85 buyer speed figure.
100. Oh, yeah, 100,000 out on a Bonapay, 100,000 out of Mindanao, 10, and now 20, and 20,000 out of Mindanao, 20, 30,000 out on 30, 30, cover around 30,000 out on 30, 40, oh, yeah, 40,000, 50, and 50,000 out of Mindanao, 60,000 out of Mindanao, 60, 70 grand, you're out, 70,000 out of didn't make it, 70,000 out of, oh, yeah, 70,000 out on a 70 bid, 70 here now, 80,000 out on a 90, oh, yeah, 90 now. 100,000 out on a 10, 110, didn't make it 110, you're late, 100,000 out on a 10, I pay you 110, 20, 120,000 out on a 110, 20,000 out on a 20,000, 30,000 out on a minute, 130, 30,000 out on a 30,000 out on a 20, big, it'd be 30, 40, 140,000 out on a 30, big, it'd be 40,000 out on a minute, 50,000 out on a minute, 150, 150,000 out on a minute, 145, 50, 60, 160,000 out on a minute, 150, 160,000 out, 160,000 out on a minute, 160,000 out on a minute, 170, 170 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 170,000 out of minute here, 65. I do that, 70, 170,000 out of minute here, is what you said, 170,000 out of minute here, 170,000 out, and now 5 here, 175, 1,000 out of a late, going to be 580, 180,000 out on a 80,000 out in the back, 180, 180,000 out on a 80,000 out of minute here, 180,000 out of minute here, 180, 180, what do you say, Pedro? Now 90, 190, 185, 180,000 out on a 185,000 out of minute here, now, I hope so, 185,000 out on a 5, anybody else, 185, 185, 185,000 out of a half, 180,000 out of ties, thank you.
Hip number 53 is next, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, a Bay filly by Annapolis, out of Flower Point by point of entry. First crop here for the Coolmore Turf Mile Stakes winning, the Grade 1 winning son of Warfront Annapolis. This out of a stakes winning and graded stakes place point of entry mare's half sister to a stakes winner in Catman. Just the second full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Annapolis.
Better. 50,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here, 10,000 out of 10, I pay you 10,000 out of minute here, 10, 15, 15,000 out of minute here, Allen going to be 15,000 out of minute here, 10, 15 to 20, 20,000 out of 20, going to be 20,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 17, now 20 to 2, 20,000 out of 20,000 out of 5, I pay you 7,000 out of minute here, 27, 25,000 out of 7, going to be 30,000 out of minute here, 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30 bid, hang over there now, 30,000 out of 30 to 2, 32, 5, 35,000 out of 5, 35, Odie going to be 34,000 out of minute here, now 40, 35, 40, 7, and now 40, 40 out, 40,000 out of 37, 40,000 out of minute here, 37, 40,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? 40,000 out of minute here, 37, 40,000 out of anybody else, 40,000 out of 37, 40,000, 40,000 out of him, 37,000 out of Blake, your way, thank you.
Hip number 54, consigned by Scott Mallory as agent, a Bay filly by Yopon, out of Freedom Machine by English Channel. Filly here from the leading second crop stallion Yopon with 7 stakes winners on the year. 3 graded stakes winners, including the recent Sanford Stakes winning Book. This out of a winning English Channel mare's half sister to 9 other winners, including a stakes placed horse in GQ Worthy. Just the second full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Yopon.
10, 20, 20,000 out of minute, 10,000 out of 20,000, 30,000 out of minute, 20, 30, 30,000 out of 20,000, 30,000 out of minute, 25, 24,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30, no 5, 35,000 out of 5, 40,000 out of minute, 35, 40,000 out of 40, no 5, 45,000 out of 5,000 out of minute, you're now 5, 50, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of minute, 47, 50, 50,000 out of minute, 47, 50,000 out of minute, 50,000 out of 2, 52,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute, 50,000 out of 2, pay 50,000 out of anybody else, 52, 50,000 out of y'all done, 52,000 out of anybody else, out of yes, you're done, 52,000 out of 2, 52, want to be 2, now 2, 52,000 out of half, $50,000 in the back with Woodrow, thank you.
Hip number 55 is next. 55, Airdrie stud raised and offered as agent. Grey-Around Colt by Mage out of French Politics by Political Force. One from the freshman crop of Mage, the Derby winner, the $2.5 million earning son of Good Magic. This out of a stakes placed in 6-time winning Political Force mare. Colt in the ring, half to 5 winners, 3 of them stakes horses, including the stakes winner Hurricane Nelson, and to the stakes place Todd Chero, now a 6-time winner, another win since the catalog with increased earnings.
100,000 out of minute, 25 and a 50, 50,000 out of minute, 75,000 out of minute, 75,000 out of 75, 60, 75, 75,000 out of 75, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, Jody going to be 84,000 out of 100. 100. We 100,000 out on 85, 100,000, 110, 110, 110. Now 20. We have 120,000, 30,000 out of minute. 130,000 out of 130, 40. You're late. Didn't make it now. 50. You're out. We 160. We 170,000 out of minute. 170,000 out of minute. 170 and now 80 and now 90. We 190,000 out of minute. 190,000 out of minute. 80 bid. 92. To you both. Now to you two. You're both late. 200,000 out of 2 and a 10. We 210 and 25. You minimum 25,000 out of minute. 25. Now 35. 35. Now 50. We 250. 60. We 260,000 out of minute. 260,000 out of minute. 260. We 250,000 out of 60. 75,000 out of minute. 75. 75. 75. 275. You minimum 75,000 out of minute. 75,000 out of minute. 260. 70. 270,000 out of 270,000 out of minute. Yes, sir. Blake is in. The rest of you out. 270,000. 260. 270. 80. We 280,000 out of minute. 80 bid. Talking to me. 80,000 out of minute. 270. 80. 70,000 out of 80,000 out of you okay? 280,000 out of minute. 270. 280. 280,000 out of minute. 275. Yes or no? Here we go. 275. Anybody else? 275,000 out of minute. 270 bid. 275,000 out of I have. $270,000, Blake. Thank you.
Hip number 56 has been withdrawn. Turn your catalog to hip number 57, consigned by Highgate Sales as agent, a dark bear brown filly by Maxfield out of Frere Pilgrim by Indian Charlie. Filly here by Maxfield. 5 stakes winners, 2 graded stakes winners, including the Grade 1 winning Englishman and the Indiana Oaks winner Maximum Offer. This out of an Indian Charlie mare's half sister to 2 stakes horses, including the graded stakes winner Tamarind Hall. Filly in the ring half to 5 winners from 5 to race, including a winning 3-year-old of this year named Edie. That filly by Classic Empire was second in an allowance optional claimer at Woodbine last weekend with increased earnings.
10, 20. We have 20,000 out of 10. I pay you a minute of 20,000 out of 30,000 out of minute. 20, 30, 40. We have 40,000 out of 30, 30. You say 25. Now 30. 30,000 out of 25 and 30,000 out of minute. 30,000 out of 25. 30,000. I have 30,000 out of thank you, Bo. I have 30. Now 5. I have 35,000 out of 5. I'll pay you now 35,000 out of minute. 30. Now 5. I have 35,000 out of 5. 35. 35. What do you hear? 35,000 out of minute. 32. 5. I have 1,000 out of Odie. Going to be 5 now. 5. 35. Now 7. We're 7. You're looking for Blake. 37,000 out of 5. I'll pay you a minute. 7,000 out of minute. 37. I have 35,000 out of 7 PP. 37,000 out of 40. We have 40,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. 45. You're out. I have 45,000 out of 5. 1,000 out of 5. I'll pay you P squared there now. 45. You're out. I have 42. 45. 1,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 45. Wouldn't be the first time. 45. 2,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 40. 43. I do that. Is that what you said, Blake? 43. Now 5. 45. 45. I'm 45,000 out of 5. 45,000 out of minute. 44. 44. Now 5. I'm 45,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 45,000 out of anybody else. 45. What's he say? 45,000 out of going to do it? 45,000 out of 4. Paying 45,000 out of half. 44,000 out of Cody. Your way. Thank you.
Hip number 58 is next. 58 consigned by Gainesway as agent. A bay colt by McKinsey out of Genealogist by Street Boss. Colt coming into the ring by McKinsey. Top 3 on the third crop sire list with 55 winners, 3 stakes winners, including him and Paradise City and Tessellate to his credit this year. This out of a Street Boss mare's half sister to the Grade 1 placed and stakes winning English Rose. Colt in the ring half to 2 winners, one of them a winner of this year.
100, 800,000 out of minute, 100,000 out of minute, took it 20, 30, we had 30,000 out of 20, big, going to be 30,000 out of gutter, going to be 30, 40,000 out of gutter, going to be 40,000 out of 30, 40, we have 40,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of minute, 50, 50,000 out of minute, 50, 60, 60 bowler, 60,000, 55, 60, 60,000 out of minute, 60, 60,000 out of minute, 60, now 5, we have 1,000 out of 5, pay now 5, 60 in the back, now 5, 60,000 out of 5, pay around the back, 65, we have 65,000 out of 5, pay 65,000 out of minute, 65, 65,000 out of 2, and now 5, 5,000 out of gutter ball, 65, 7, we have 67,000 out of 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of 70, 72 gutter ball, 72, now 5, 2,000 out of 5, now 70, I got 72, 75, now 80, you're out, 80,000 out of 75 and 80,000 out of okay, 75 and 80, 75 and 80,000 out of anybody else, 80,000 out of 75 and 80,000 out of 75, 80,000, 80,000 out of a half. $75,000 on the phone with Peter. Thank you.
Laid out to the session, hip number 231 is out. 231 out of the sale. Hip number 59 in the ring now, consigned by Gainesway as agent. A chestnut colt by McLean's Music out of Get Your Kicks by Quality Road. Colt here by McLean's Music, sire of 3 champions, 97 winners on the year, 4 stakes winners, and the graded stakes winner, a fine Chardonnay. This, the first foal out of a 2-time winning quality road mare, Get Your Kicks. Colt in the ring hails from the immediate family of the multiple Grade 1 winner, McKenzie.
100, 100,000 out of the 20, 30. We have 30,000 out of the 20. Going to be 30,000 out of the 30, 40, and 40,000 out of the 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 out of the 40, 50. We have 50,000 out of the 50, 50, 50,000 out of the 50, 60, 60,000 out of the 60,000 out of the turn it down, 60,000 out of the 60,000, 60,000 out of the you say it's 70, 70,000 out of the you're going to be 70,000, no 80, 80,000 out of the 80, 80, 75, 80, 75 and 80,000 out of the 80, 80, 80,000 out of the 75, 80,000 out of the 80, 5, 85,000 out of the 85,000 out of the 85 and 90, 90,000 out of the 85 or not, 90,000 out of the 85 and 90, now 100, now 100,000 out of the 90, now 100,000 out of 100,000 out of the 1.95. I do that. 95,000 out of the 95, 95,000 out of the 95, 95,000 out of 95,000 out of 100, 95 and 100,000 out of 95 and 100,000 out of the are you through? Are you done? 100,000 out of 95 and 100,000 out of 97, Blake, 97,000, now 100,000 out of 97, 100, 100,000 out of the bottom here, 100,000 out of the 1, now 100,000 out of anybody else. Y'all done? 100,000 out of 97, now 100,000 out of a half. $97,000 Blake. Your way, thank you.
Hip number 60, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, a Bay filly by Forte, out of Goodyear for Roses by Azamore. Filly here from the first crop of the champion, the $3 million earning, the Breeders' Cup Juvenile winner, and Florida Derby winning son of Violence Forte. This out of a Azamore mare, who's a half-sister to one stakes horse and a stakes producer. Now, the mare was a Grade 2 winner. She was also Grade 1 placed, on her way to earning nearly $500,000. And the filly in the ring is a half-sister to Urban Ruler. That gelding by Warfront is now a 2-time winner with increased earnings.
100,000 out of the 100,000 out of the 20, 30. We have 30,000 out of the 20. Going to be 30,000 out of the 30. Minor going to be 30,000 out of the 20. Minor going to be 30,000 out of the 20, 30, 40. We have 40,000 out of the 30. Big going to be 40,000 out of the 40,000. Now 30,000 out of the 40,000. Now 50. We have 50,000 out of the 50,000 out of the 50. It's only going to be 50, 60, 60,000 out of the 50,000. 60,000 out of the 55. We have 55,000 out of the 5. It's going to be 5,000 out of 60, 60, 60,000. Now 5. We have 65,000. You're out now. 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of the 65, 70,000. We had 70,000 out of the 70,000 out of 67. Now 7,000 out of the 7 bid. Now 70,000 out of 70 times going to be 70,000 out of the 5. We had 75,000 out of the bubble payer. Now 5, 75,000 out of the 5, 72 to 5. 2,000 out of the 5. You're out. 75,000 out of 2,000 out of the bubble payer. 75,000 out of the 5. I thought so. We had 2,000 out of the 5. Anybody else? 75,000 out of the 2 and 5. Anybody else? 72, 75, 75,000 out of the half. $72,000. Tice, your way, thank you.
Hip number 61 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 62. Consigned by Van Meter Sales' agent, a Gray-Around filly by Cairo Prince, out of Gratz Park by Upstart. Filly in the ring by Cairo Prince, sire of the graded stakes winner, My Boy Prince, and the stakes winners Cruise the Nile and Silver Slugger on the year. This out of a winning Upstart mare is a half-sister to the graded stakes winning Rich Mommy and to the dam of the multiple stakes winner and graded stakes placed Rowdy Yates. Just the second foal out of the mare. The first foal is a 2-year-old, a filly on the work tab at Churchill Downs, breezed a bullet 3 furlongs on July 13th and 35 and 4.
100,000 out of the 100,000 out of the 100,000 out of the 20 and out 30, out 30,000 out of the 20,000, 30,000 out of the 30, 40. We have 40,000 out of the 30,000 out of the 40,000 out of the you're now 40, 40,000 out of the 35, 40,000 out of the 40, 40,000 out of P square, down 40,000 out of the 40, or not 40, not 5 here, 45,000 out of 50. We have 50,000 out of the 50,000 out of the you're going to be 50,000 now 60. You're out. 60,000 out of the 50, 60, 60,000 out of the 55. Now 60,000 out of 60,000 out of the 55,000 out of 60,000 out of the 60,000. 60,000 out of the 55,000 out of 60,000 out of the 57, 60, and now 60. 60,000 out of it now 5. 65,000 out of the 5,000 out of the 65,000 out of the 62. 2,000 out of the 2 and 2,000 out of the are you through? Are you done? 60,000 out of the 2. Anybody now 5. 65. 2,000 out of the 5 now 7. 67 can't see. 67,000 out of the bubble pay. 7 bid 7 about 67,000 out of the bubble pay. 7,000 out of are you through? Are you done? 67,000 out of anybody else? 67,000 out of the half. $65,000 up front with Blake. Thank you.
Hip number 63 is next, consigned by CNS Thoroughbreds' agent, a chestnut colt by Loggins out of Happy Gabby by Drosselmeyer. Colt here from the first crop of the Grade 1 place son of Go Sapper Loggins. This out of a Drosselmeyer mare is a half-sister to the stakes winner, $265,000 earning Big Q. Colt in the ring, half to 2 winners from 2 to race, including Bewitching, now a 4-time winner, 4 wins and 6 starts with more than $106,000 in earnings.
20, 30, 30,000 out of Mindanao, 20,000 out of 30,000 out of Sky Blue, 30,000 out of 20, 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of Mindanao, 30, 40, 40,000 out of Mindanao, 30,000, or not 40,000 out of Mindanao, 40, 40,000 out of 30, 40, 50, 50,000 out of Mindanao, 50,000 out of Mindanao, 50,000, 50,000 out of Mindanao, 50,000, now you say it, 60, 60,000 out of Mindanao, 60, 70,000, 70,000 out of Mindanao, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 80, 80,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of 90, 90,000 out of 80, going to be 90,000 out of Mindanao, 80, 90, 90,000 out of Mindanao, 85, is that what you said? 85, thank you, 90, 90,000 out of 85, 90,000 out of 90, you're late in the back, going to be 90, now 5, thank you, 95,000 out of 5, 95 and 100, 100,000 out of 95 and 100,000 out of Mindanao, 95 and 100,000 out of, you looking for Blake, $100,000, 95,000 out of 100,000 out of Mindanao, 95, 97, 97, no, I got 95, 97, 95, 97,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? You all done? 97,000 out of anybody else, 97,000 out of yes or no, 95,000 out of 97,000 out of him, $95,000 Blake, your way, thank you.
Hip number 64 is next. 64, consigned by Lane's End as agent, a chestnut colt by Audible out of Harbor Lights by Shackelford. Colt here by Audible, sire of the likes of the graded stakes winner My Main Squeeze and Grade 1 winner Splendora. This out of a winning Shackelford mare, who's half-sister to 2 stakes horses and 2 stakes producers. Colt in the ring, half to the stakes placed Bright Skittle, and not seen on the catalog page. Here is the half-sibling to the 2-year-old Crowning Victoria. Now, Crowning Victoria broke her maiden by 2 lengths at Churchill Downs, has come back to run 4th in an allowance at Ellis on Friday. Active pedigree here, nice colt by Audible.
50,000 out of Mindanao, 10,000 out of 10, I pay you 2,000 out of Mindanao, 2,000 out of 10, thank you, 15. We have 15,000 out of Mindanao, 15, 20,000 out of 20 bid, 17, 20,000 out of 17, 20,000 out of 20, 2,000 out again, 2,000 out of 5. We have 25, you're out, 25,000 out of 2 and 5,000 out of Mindanao, 2,000 out of 5, I'll pay you 25,000. We have 2,000 out of 5,000 out of 5, I'll pay you 5,000 out of Mindanao, anybody else, 25, 2,000 out of 5,000 out of, you want to be 3 before I go, 23. And 3,000 out on a 3, 3,000 out of Mindanao, 3,000 out on a 3, tie's going to be 3, now 3, now 4, 24,000, and now 5, 25,000 out on a 5,000 out of Mindanao, 24,000 out on a 5,000 out of Mindanao, are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 24,000 out of going good, 24,000 out of anybody else, 25, 25, 24, 25,000 out of half, 24,000 out of Cody, your horse, thank you.
Hip number 65, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent for Fairview LLC, a dark bear brown colt by McLean's Music out of Harbor Mist by Rockport Harbor. Colt here by McLean's Music, sire of the Grade 2 winner, a fine Chardonnay on the year. This out of a stakes-winning Rockport Harbor mare is half-sister to 2 stakes horses and 3 stakes producers. Colt in the ring, half to 6 winners from 6 to race, including the stakes winner Crazy Hot. And this colt hails from the immediate family of Wander Woman. That filly by Blame is a winning 3-year-old of this year, was 3rd in the Azalea at Gulfstream Park.
20, 30, 30,000 out of Mindanao, 20,000, 30,000 out of Mindanao, 30, 40, 40,000 out of the back, now 30, 40, 50, 50,000 out of Mindanao, 40,000, 50,000 out of Mindanao, going to be 50,000 out of 60, 60,000 out of Mindanao, 55,000 out of 60,000 out of 60, internet now 5, 5,000 out of I'll pay you 65,000 out of Mindanao, now 70 grand, 70,000 out of 5, 75,000 out of I'll pay you 75,000 out of 5, 75,000 out of I'll pay you now 75,000 out of 2, that's okay, now 5, 75,000 out of 5, 80, 80,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of 77, 80, 80,000 out of 2, 82,000 out of 2, 20,000 out of Mindanao, 82,000 out of 2, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90,000 out of 85, 90,000 out of Mindanao, 85, 85, now 90,000 out of 85, 90,000 out of 87 if you want it, 87, 87,000 out of 7, 7 times going to be 7,000 out of 90, 90 round, 90,000 out of 87, 90,000 out of Mindanao, 90,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? 90, what's he say? 90,000 out of anybody else, 90,000 out of Mindanao, 87,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000 out of 87,000 out of ties, your way, thank you.
Hip number 66, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, a bay filly by 2 fills out of Harper's Road by Quality Road. Filly coming into the ring from the first crop of the multiple graded stakes winning and the Kentucky Derby runner-up, son of Hardspun, 2 fills. This out of a quality road mare is a half-sister to 2 winners, just the second foal out of the mare, and it's a filly here by 2 fills.
Able to get down again, able to get down again, able to get down to 2, able to get down again, 50, and 50,000 out of in the name, 50,000 out of in the name, take a 10, and now 20, we had 20,000 out of a 10, a PM, and 20,000 out of in the name, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of in the name, 15, 15, 15, 20, and now 5,000 out of that's good, 25, 30, we had 30,000 out of a 5, 35, now 40,000 out of in the name, 35, 40,000, and now 5,000 out of a 5, 50,000 out of in the name, 50,000 out of in the name, 45, 50, 60, we had 60,000 out of in the name, 55, and now 60,000 out of in the name, 60,000 out of in the name, 55, 60, 60,000 out of in the name, now 60,000 out of in the name, 60,000 out of in the name, you want to be 57,000 out of it, now 60,000 out of in the name, 60,000, 60,000 out of in the name, 60, now 2, now 2,000 out of 5,000 out of in the name, 65, 7, 67,000 out of 7, want to be 7,000 out of, now you through, 67,000 out of anybody else, 67, now 60, gotta go, 65, 7,000, now 70 grand, we had 70,000 out of in the name, what are we waiting on, 70,000 out of 5, we had 75,000 out of 5, paid 75,000 out of 5,000 out of 5, 75,000 out of, want to be 2, 5, 2,000, now 5, 7, 77,000 out of 5, paid now 7,000 out of in the name, 77, 70, got 72 up front, gonna be 75 in the back, 72, 75, 72, 75, 72, 75, 75,000, now 7, 77,000 out of 5, paid 7 bid, 7 to bomb, 77,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 77, 75, 77, 77,000 out of 5, paid 7,000 out of 75,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Hip number 67 is next. 67, Airdrie stud raised and offered. A bay filly coming into the ring by Complexity out of Heart of Midway by Stevie Wonderboy. Filly here by Complexity. Top 10 on the third crop sire list with stakes winners Intricate Spirit and Bust Out on the year. This out of a 2-time winning Stevie Wonderboy half-sister to the Grade 1 winner Sam's sister and to the stakes winner Sensitive. She the dam of stakes placed Out of the Woods, who was second in the Delaware Derby since the catalog. Filly in the ring have to 4 winners from 5 to race now because the 3-year-old by Bo Liam named On Ramp is a maiden winner with earnings approaching 40,000. And in the ring now is the half-sister to the filly by Gervin. That 2-year-old named Pick It Up, That's Good, was a 4-length maiden special weight winner at Santa Anita in 57 and 4.
100,000 out of in the name, 25 and now 35. We had 35,000 out of 25 and 35, 35,000 out of in the name, smile there now 35, 50. We had 50,000 out of in the name, 35, 50, 50, 60, 68,000 out of in the name, 70 grand. And now 80,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of 80, 80 to 90, and 90,000 out of internet's on, 80,000 out of 90,000 out of 100. We had 100,000 out of the bottom of 800, and 25,000 out of in the name, 110, 25, 110, 125, 25, 35, 135,000 out of in the name, 135,000 out of, we had 25, 35, 45,000 out of in the name, 135, 40, 50, we had 150,000 out of in the name, 150,000 out of in the name, 150, 60, 150, 60, you're out, 160,000 out of in the name, you're now 60, 155, internet, you're late, 60, and now you're in, 155, 60, 70, 170,000 out of 80, we had 180,000 out of 70, 80,000 out of in the name, 180,000 out of in the name, 180,000, we had 180,000 out of in the name, you want to be 500, now 75, we had 175,000 out of in the name, 175,000 out of in the name, internet, yes or no, here we go, 175, 170,000 out of 5, y'all through, y'all done, 170, now 80, 175, 180,000 out of 80, 80, 180,000 out of 80, we have 180,000 out of 80, going to be 80,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of in the name, 175, 180,000, and now 5, 185, 180,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of yes or no, here we go, 185, 180,000 out of 5, anybody else, 185, 185,000 out of half, 180,000 out of ties, thank you.
Hip number 68 is next. 68, consigned by Greenfield Farms' agent, a chestnut filly by Tiz the Law out of Hey Kiddo by Stone Cider. Filly here by Tiz the Law, number 2 on the third crop sire list with 7 stakes winners, 3 graded stakes winners on the year for Tiz the Law. This out of a stakes-winning Stone Cider mare's half-sister to 3 other stakes horses, including the graded stakes-winning Lucy and Ethel, and to the dam of stakes winner Spike Zone, who's now an 18-time winner with more than 700,000 in earnings. Filly in the ring, half to 2 winners from 2 to race.
100,000 out of in the name, 10, and now 20. We had 20,000 out of 10, a PM, and 20,000 out of in the name, 2,000. $10,000 out of $20,000 in the day, $10,000 out of 20 bid, 20, 15, 15 to 20. We had $20,000 out of 20 bid, you're going to be 20 to 5,000 out of the bid, 25,000 out of 5,000 out of 5. We had 25,000 out of 5,000 out of 30. We had 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30. You're going to be 30,000 out of 5. I have 35,000 out of the bid, now 30,000 out of 5,000 out of 2. Now 5, that's okay, 35. I have 35, 7, 40. We have 40,000 out of your 40,000 out of 37, 40,000 out of in the day, 40,000. I have 40,000 out of 40, now 2. 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2. Pay anybody else, 42. Hey, 40,000 out of, good job, Timmy. I'm 40,000 out of 2,000 out of in the day, 40,000, 42,000 out of, I have $40,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 69 is next, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, a Bay Filly by Volatile, out of Holy Stone by Mucho Macho Man. Filly here by Volatile, top 5 on the third crop sire list with 6 stakes winners, including the Grade 1 winner, T.O. Elvis. This out of a Mucho Macho Man mare is a half-sister to the Grade 1 place, Sir Sahib. First foal out of the mare, and it's this filly by Volatile that hails from the family of the 2-time champion, Unique Bella.
50, 50,000 out of in the day, take down 10, 15, 15,000 out of in the day, 10,000 out of 15,000 out of boo now 15,000 out of 20. We had 20,000 out of 15 to 20,000 out of 20 bid, now 5 here, 24,000 out of in the day, 30 out 30,000 out of 30. We had 25, 30,000 out of what you say, 30,000 out of 22, is that what you said? 22, 25, 2,000 out of 5,000 out of in the day, 2,000 out of 25,000 out of 5, now 5, 25,000 out of cow, going to be 25. We had 25,000 out of 25. Tom going to be 24,000 out on a 7. We had 27,000 out of, give me 7, 7 late now 30. You're out, didn't make it 30,000 out on a 30. Out 30,000 out of in the day, 30,000. We had 30, not 2. You're out 32,000 out on a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of in the day, 32. 30,000 out on a 2, 2,000 out of digit now 32. But you 32,000 out of anybody else 32,000. Thought so 32. Anybody else 32,000 out on a half. $30,000. Cody, thank you.
Hip number 70 is next, consigned by Grovendale Sales as agent for Mike Petrangelo, a chestnut filly by Loggins out of Home of the Blues by Street Cry. Filly here from the freshman crop of the Grade 1 place son of Go Sapper Loggins. This out of a Street Cry mare is a half-sister to the champion $2.2 million earning informed decision. Filly in the ring, half to 4 winners, including the graded stakes placed Ragtime Blues.
50,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of in the day, 10,000 out of 10, I pay it 1,000 out of in the day, 1,000, 10, 15. We have 15,000 out of in the day, 1,000 out of 15,000 out of 10, 12, 15, 15, 17,000 out of 70,000 out of 20. We had 22, here now 5, here 25,000 out of in the day, you're now 7 to 30. We had 30,000 out of 30, and 30,000 out of 5, 32, 5. We had 5, 7. We had 37,000 out of 5, even if it's 7,000 out of 5, 7, 40,000 out of 40 to 5. We had 45,000 out of 5, 50. We have you now 5. We have 55,000 out of your late, didn't make it 55,000 out of 5, 55,000 out of in the day, 55. We have 52, 5. 2,000 out of 5, 55,000 out of 2, we pay a bit of it 5, 55, 5, 5, 7, 57,000 out of in the day, 57. We had now 60,000 out of, want to be 68,000 out of in the day, you're late, now 5, 65, want to be 2, 62. We had 2,000 out of, want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 2, now 5, 5, 65,000 out of, we have 5,000 out of, pay a bit of it 5,000 out of in the day, 2,000 out of, pay 65,000 out of 70. We have 70,000 now, 70 grand now, 5, 75, 75,000 out of, we have 75,000 out of, pay now, 75,000 out of in the day, are you through? Are you done? 75,000 out of anybody else, 75,000 out of a half. $70,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
71 is next, consigned by Bridie Harrison as agent. A bay colt by Drain the Clock out of Homeroom Angel by Will Take Charge. Colt here from the second crop for Drain the Clock. 3 winners in his freshman crop of 2-year-olds already this year, including the TDN Rising Star, Kenny 10. This is just the second foal out of a 3-time winning Will Take Charge mare. The first foal is a 2-year-old filly by Instagram named Angel of Life, who was second in a Horseshoe Indianapolis maiden special weight with earnings now approaching $14,000.
100,000 out of in the day, 100,000 out of in the day, 25 and now 50. We have 50,000 out of 25, 50,000 out of in the day, 50, 50. Haircut looks good, 50,000 out of in the day, 25, 35, 50. We have 50,000 out of in the day, 50, 60, 60,000 out of in the day, 50, 60, now 60,000 out of P squared, now 60,000 out of. We have 75,000 out of 75, 75, 75, 75, or not 75, 85, on 85,000. 85,000 out of 85, I'll pay you 85,000 out of minute here, 75, 85, 85, 85 and 100, 100,000 out of 85 and 110, 110,000 out of 10, 100,000 out of 10, 110, 100,000 out of 10, I pay you 100,000 out of minute here, my mayor now, 100,000 out of 20, 120,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of 15, 115,000, 115,000 out of minute here, 15, 115,000, 115,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of 15, 20, thank you, 120,000 out of 20, 120 be squared now, 20,000 out of 5, 125,000 out of 5, 125,000 out of minute here, 125, 125,000 out of 125, anybody else, 125,000 out of yes or no, 120 be going to be fine, going to be 525,000 out of half, 120,000 out of Blake, your way, thank you.
Hip number 72 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 73. Consigned by Vinery Sales' agent. A bay colt by Cyberknife out of Honky Tonk Rose by Forest Wildcat. Colt here by Cyberknife, who had an Ellis Park maiden special weight winner in Velvet Beretta over the weekend. This out of a Forest Wildcat mare's half-sister to 3 stakes horses, including the graded stakes place Sea Level Drive. She, a stakes-producing dam. Colt in the ring half to 8 winners from 8 to race, including a pair of graded stakes placed horses.
10, 20, 20,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 20, 30, 30,000 out of minute here, 20,000 out of 30,000 out of minute here, 25,000 out of bubble your time, going to be 24,000 out of minute here, 25, 25,000 out of 5,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 25 and 30 to 30,000 out of minute here, going to be 30 to 30 to 5, 35,000 out of 5,000 out of bubble 35,000 out of minute here, like a rock, 35,000 out of 2, 5, 32, 35,000 out of 2, a pay of it 5,007, 37,000 out of a pay of it 7,000 out of 35, 37, 40, 40,000 out of 40, you're out now 5, 45, 45,000 out of a pay of 45,000 out of 5, 45, 45, 45, 5, 42, 2,000 out again, 2,000 out of 2, 5, 45,000 out of 5, 45,000 out of anybody else, 45, 2,000 out of 5, anybody else, 40, 2,000 out of y'all done, 45,000 out of yes or no, 42,000 out of 45,000 out of I have. $42,000 your way, Cody. Thank you.
Hip number 74 is next, consigned by Hersland Farm. Alfred Knuckles Jr. is agent. A bay colt by Golden Pal out of Hookah Lady by Smoke Glacken. Colt here from the second crop of Golden Pal, who already has 7 winners in his freshman crop of 2-year-olds, including the stakes place Scara Bray and Elegante Miz. This out of a 2-time winning Smoke Glacken mare's half-sister to the stakes winner and stakes producer Spanish Pipe Dream. Colt in the ring half to 2 winners, including the 4-time graded stakes winning $2.1 million earning Get Smokin'.
100,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of minute here, 25, who get 50, 50,000 out of minute here, 24,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here, 25, 35, 35,000 out of 35, 50, 50,000 out of minute here, 35, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60,000 out of 75, 75,000 out of Tom, going to be 75,000 out of 85,000 out of their own, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 100,000 out of minute here, 100,000, 90, 100, 100,000 out of 90, going to be 100,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of minute here, 100,000, 800, thank you, 10, 110,000 out of 10 now, 20, 120,000 out of minute here, 120,000 out of minute here, 110, 120, 120,000 out of minute here, 115 before I go, 110, 115,000 out of you now, 15,000 out of minute here, are you through? Are you done? 115, 115, 115,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of 115,000 out of I have 110,000 out of Tom, your way, thank you.
Hip number 75 is next. 75, Airdrie Stud raised and offered a bay colt by Roadster out of Hope and Dreams by American Freedom. Colt here from the second crop of Roadster, top 5 on the freshman crop sire list with 5 two-year-old winners on the year, including the Sharp Susan Stakes winner Hot Rod Honey at Gulfstream Park. This is just the second foal out of a winning American Freedom mare, who's a half-sister to the stakes place Coach Laurie and to Spinelli, seen on the catalog page, who was second in the Monmouth County Stakes at Monmouth Park since the catalog.
100,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of minute here, 10, and now 20. We had 20,000 out of 10, a pay even to be 20 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand, 30,000 out of 30,000, no, you're going to be 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 out of minute here, 50,000 out of minute here, 40,000, 40, so probably going to be 50,000 out of minute here, 45, 50, 15 and 5. 55,000 out of pay. 55,000 out of 5. 55,000 out of pay. 55. 5,000 out of 5,000 out of minute. 60. 60,000 out of how you doing? And now 5. 65,000 out of pay. 65,000 out of minute. 65. 60,000 out of 5,000 out of minute. And how you doing? 65,000 out of pay. 2 5. 2,000 out of 5. 65 7. Now 70 grand. 70 grand. 70 grand. See you now. 70,000 out of 5. 75 you're out. 75,000 out of 5,000 out of minute. 75. 70,000 out of pay. 75,000 out of 80. 80,000 out of you're out in the back. 80,000. 80,000 out of 75 and 80,000 out of 77. Here we go. 75,000 out of 75. Anybody else? 77,000 out of 75. 77,000 out of 75,000 out of Blake. Thank you.
Hip number 76, consigned by Scott Mallory, his agent. A dark bear brown filly by Dr. Shivel. Out of How Sweet It Is by Scat Daddy. First crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning Son of Violence, Dr. Shivel. This out of a 3-time winning Scat Daddy mare, How Sweet It Is. Filly in the ring have to 2 winners from 2 to race, including the 6-time winning and Grade 3 placed Walk Tuck.
20, 30, 30,000 out of minute, 20,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of minute, 20, 30, 40, 40,000 out of minute, 50, 50,000 out of minute, 50,000 out of minute, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000 out of 60,000 out of minute, 60,000 out of 70 grand, 70,000 out of minute, 70,000, 70,000 out of minute, 60,000 out of 70,000 out of minute, 65, 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of 70, 70,000 out of 70, 80, and 80,000 out of minute, and 80,000, 90,000 out of your out, 90,000 out of maybe going to be 90,000 out of 1 to be 5, 85, 80,000 out of pay like the new 85,000 out of pay and 85,000 out of 5, 85. Are you through? Are you done? 85 anybody else? 80,000 out of 5,000 out of minute, 80,000 out of pay and 85,000 out of $80,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Hip number 77, consigned by Gainsway, his agent. This is Arabian Lioness, a dark bear brown filly by Arabian Lion out of Declarative by Declaration of War. Filly in the ring from the first crop of the Woody Stevens winning Son of Justify, Arabian Lion. This out of a Declaration of War mare's half sister to 3 other winners, one of them a 7-time winner, and the filly in the ring is a half to a 2-time winner and stakes placed horse named Le Tourniquet.
100,000 out of minute, 25, and 35, 35,000 out of 35, 35, 50,000 out of minute, 35, 50, 60 to the left, 60, 75, 75, waddle 85, waddle 85, 85, 85 and 100. 85 and 100,000 out of 100,000 out of 85 and 100,000 out of in the day. Now what? 85,000 out of 100,000 out of your late in the back at 85. I pay your 100 now 10. 100,000 out of 10. I pay your now 10. 25 on 10. 25 now 10. 20 30. 120,000 out of 30 30 30,000 40,000 out of in the day. 50. 150,000 out of in the day. 150,000 out of in the day. Now 60. 160. 55 60. 160 in the same spot. 155 60. Now 5. 165 now 5. Now 70 grand. 170,000 out of in the day. 170,000 out of in the day. 170 now 5. 175 now 80. And 180,000 out of 80. 80. 180,000 out of 5. And now 90. 190,000 out of 90. 190,000 out of in the day. Now 5. 195 and now 2. 200 you didn't make it. You're late. Now 10. We had 210 here. Now 25 here. Now 210. 20. 220 want to be 20. We had 220,000 out of in the day. Tom is in. 210. 220. We had 220,000 out of in the day. 220,000 out of here. Now 15. 20. 30. 20. 30. 30. 40. We had 240,000 out of in the day. 240,000 out of in the day. 50. We had 245 and now 50. 45. 50,000 out of in the day. 60. We had 260,000 out of in the day. 250. 260. 60,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 260. Anybody else? 250,000 out of 260,000 out of 260. Now 55. 60. 60,000 out of 250. 60. 60,000 out of in the day. 60,000 out of in the day. Now 70. We had 270,000 out of internet. 80. 65. 70. 70,000 out of in the day. 275,000 out of in the day. Internet catch up if you want it. We had 200 now 70,000 out of in the day. 60 there now 70 now 80. 280,000 out of. We had 270,000 out of 5. 275. 270. Anybody else? 275,000 out of half. $270,000. Tom, thank you.
Hip number 78 is next, consigned by Endeavor Farm, his agent, a chestnut colt by Loggins out of Huckleberry by Liam's Map. Colt coming into the ring from the first crop of the Grade 1 place son of Go Sapper Loggins. This out of a Liam's Map mare is a half-sister to 3 stakes horses, including the graded stakes placed Herd Immunity. Colt in the ring, half to a winner, a 2-time winner of this year in Huck's Agenda.
Sorry, Tom. 50, 50,000 out of minute, 50, 50, who get 10, 20. We had 20,000 out of 10, pay 15, 15, 20,000 out of minute, 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 5. We had 25,000 out of 5, pay your 25. You look like Blake, 25,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of 5, pay your 25, 30. We had 30,000 out of 5, 40. We had 40,000 out of 35, 45,000 out of 50. We had 50,000 out of 5, 55,000 out of 5,000 out of 60,000 out of minute, you're now 5. Hey, you didn't make it 65,000 out of 80,000, 70 grand, 5, 80,000 out of 5, 85,000 out of 90,000 out of 90, 90,000 out of 90, 100. We have 100,000 out of 95, now 110, 110, 20. We have 120,000 out of 10, I paid 20, 30,000 out of 30, 40. We have 140,000 out of 50. We have 150,000 out of minute, 45, 50. 150,000 out of minute, 60. We have 160,000 out of Cody and 60, 70, 170,000 out of. We have 170,000 out of minute, 180,000 out of minute, 70 bid, can't see, 80,000 out of 80, and now 90, 190, now 2. We had 200,000 out of 2, 200,000 out in the back, 200,000. We had 200,000 out of 10, 210, 200,000 out of 10, I pay a minimum 200,000 out of 10. We had 210, a minimum 10,000 out of 10, I pay you, now you're through, now you're done, 200,000 out of minute, 200,000 out of yes or no. Hey, 210, anybody else, 210,000 out of him, 200,000 out of Cody, thank you. Here's Tice.
Hip number 79 is next. 79, consigned by Burleson Farms' agent, a dark bear brown filly by Take Charge Indy, out of I Bet Tony Knows by Sun River. Filly here from by Take Charge Indy, 47 winners, including the multiple stakes winner Bernie Takes Charge on the year. This out of a stakes-winning Sun River mare's half sister to a stakes winner. Filly in the ring, half to 3 winners, including the multiple graded stakes-winning Toinette, and to the dam of the stakes-placed Bella Knows, who has placed again since the catalog with increased earning.
All right, hanging a bit of bond there. Need some more sound. Hanging a bit of bond there. $100,000, hanging a bit of $50,000, hanging a bit of $50,000, hanging a bit of $5,000, no 10. 510, hanging a bit of $10,000, hanging a bit of $15,000, hanging a bit of 10, 15. $15,000. There we go. Hanging a bit of 10, 12, $15,000, hanging a bit again now 15, 17. It's 17 now 20. Hanging a bit of $20,000. It's 17. Hanging a bit of $20,000, hanging a bit of Tom. Hanging a bit of 20 down 2. Hanging a bit of 2. Hanging a bit of 5. 25. Hanging a bit now 7, hanging a bit 5 a bit 7 to buy. 25, hanging a bit $27,000, hanging a bit 25, 27. It's $7,000, hanging a bit $27,000, hanging a bit 30. Now $30,000, hanging a bit now 2, hanging a bit $32,000. 30 bid, hanging a bit 2, hanging a bit $32,000. $30,000, hanging a bit 2, hanging a bit 31, hanging a bit now 2, hanging a bit now 3, hanging a bit 33. $33,000, hanging a bit 2 down 3, hanging a bit all in, all done. 32, $33,000, hanging a bit 2. $3,000, $3,000, 2 down 3, $33,000, 3, 3, all in, all done. $33,000, $33,000 and a half. $32,000. Tom, your way. Thank you.
Hip 80 is out. 80 is out. Hip 81 now, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for a DJ Stable graduate. Grey or Roan filly by Arcangelo, out of Ice Cream by Bernardini. Filly here by Arcangelo from the first crop of yearlings by the classic winning son of Arrogate, winner of the Grade 1 Belmont Stakes and the Travers, the champion 3-year-old of his year. And this out of a Bernardini mare, already the dam of a winner, and to a 2-year-old of this year, the stakes placed Brown's Run. That one finished 3rd on debut in the Royal Palm Juvenile Stakes, pointed towards the Kentucky Downs Juvenile Sprint on August 29th. Here's the filly by Arcangelo.
All right, hanging a bit 100, hanging a bit bond, hanging a bit, thank you, Jody, hanging a bit $5,000, no 10. 510, hanging a bit $10,000, hanging a bit $15,000, would say, hanging a bit 20. Hanging a bit, need some more sound up there. 15, 20, 25, hanging a bit 30, hanging a bit 30,000. Are you up here now? 5 now 40, $40,000, hanging a bit 5, hanging a bit 50, hanging a bit internet. You did not make it. Going to be 50,000 now 5, 55, hanging a bit $55,000, hanging a bit 50 now 5, and now $60,000, hanging a bit now 5, hanging a bit 70, it's $70,000, hanging a bit 70, hanging a bit 5, hanging a bit 75, it's $75,000, hanging a bit 1, 2, 2, 10, hanging a bit $72,000, it's 70 bid, hanging a bit 25, hanging a bit 75, hanging a bit, we got 2 at Tom, now 5, now 7, it's 75, hanging a bit 7, 7, hanging a bit, didn't take it, 80, hanging a bit $80,000, hanging a bit 7 bid, 80, and now $80,000, hanging a bit all in, now 2, hanging a bit, what'd you get back there, hanging a bit 80 now 2, oh, you got 5 back there, now 80, hanging a bit 75, 80, hanging a bit all in, all done, it's 75, hanging a bit, how about 7, Tom, I'll do that, hanging a bit, you're out, hanging a bit 75, 77, it's 75, hanging a bit $77,000, are you done, it's $75,000, hanging a bit $77,000, hanging a bit $77,000 and a half. $75,000. Patrick in the back, thank you.
Hips 82 and 83 are out. The next two are both out. Please turn your catalogs to hip 84, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Douglas Arnold as agent. Chestnut Colt by Mage out of Indian Valley by Cherokee Run. Colt here from the first crop by Mage, Kentucky Derby winning son of Good Magic, earned over $2.5 million during his career. Colt in the ring, half to 4 winners to race, including the Grady Stakes Place Juvenile Splashy Kisses. Nice family here, and a Colt by Mage.
$100,000, $1, $10,000, $15,000, 10, 15, $15, now $20,000, 15, 20, $20,000, again, now 20,000, now 5, 25, 30, now $30,000, 25 to bid, $30,000, 25 to bid, 30, 30,000, now 5, now 40, $40,000, 35, 40, again, now 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, 55, now $60,000, now 5, 70, $70,000, 5, 75, 75, $75,000, 70 bid, now 5, 75, 75, 80, now $80,000, 75, 80, 7, now 80, now 2, 82, again, now 2, 5, 82, 85, $85,000, 82, 85, $85,000, up again, all in, 82, 85, $85,000, 82, 85, $85,000, 82, $85,000, $85,000 and a half. $82,000. Emma, your way. Thank you.
Hip 85, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds. Dynamic, a bay filly by Bolt Doro, out of Intrigue by Into Mischief. Filly here by Bolt Doro by the sire of the Grady Stakes winning filly Destino Doro on the year. Also stakes winners to his credit like Drexel Hill, winner of the Wayward Lass Stakes. This the first foal of the mare, a 3-time winning Into Mischief mare that racked up almost $200,000. Lovely family here, and here's the filly by Bolt Doro.
$100,000, $100,000, $50,000, $50,000, bomb, 10, 15, $15,000, now $20,000, 15, 20, $20,000, now 5, 25, 20 bid, 5, $25,000, 30, now 5, 40, now $40,000, 40, 35, 40, $40,000, now 5, again, now 45, 50, $50,000, 45, 50, $50,000, now 5, 55, 50s up here, now 5, $55,000, 55,000, 281, 52, 50s up here, gonna be 2, $2, $2, 2, 5, 5, 5, internet 10, $55,000, $55,000, 7, 60, didn't make it back here, $60,000, 57, 60, $60,000, all in, all done. And now 2, 62, internet, you did not make it, got 60 to back, 82, it's 62,000, down 5, 2 down 5, it's 65,000, 2, 5, 5, 65,000, now 7, and now 5 to bid, 7, didn't make it, Bo, 5, 7, it's 65,000, 67,000, now 70, $70,000, it's 70 bid, $70,000, internet, you're out, $70,000, it's 67, 70, now 2, 72, it's 72,000, internet 10, 70,000, 72, down 5, it's 75, 75,000, all in, all done, it's $75,000, 2 down 5, $75,000, $75,000, and now 7, and now 5, 7, it's 75, $77,000, what'd you say, Peter, now 80, and now $80,000, 77, 80, do it quick, $80,000, quick to bid, $80,000, 77,000, $80,000, $80,000 and a half. $77,000. Peter on the phone. Thank you.
Hip 86, consigned by Ascend Thoroughbreds as agent. Please note this is a Bay Ridgeling, contrary to the catalogue. A Bay Ridgeling by Golden Pal, out of Javanese by Medaglia d'Oro. Here's one by Golden Pal, brilliant son of Uncle Mo, already with 7 winners in his first crop. That leads freshman sires by winners. Amongst those 3 stakes horses, his leading earner is Shining Moment. And this out of a Medaglia d'Oro mare that's already the dam of 3 winners, including a mare that's produced a stakes horse. Lovely family here of the likes of Grade 1 winning Juvenile Drill. Here's one by Golden Pal.
$100,000, $1, who get 50, $50,000, $50,000, 10, 15, $15,000, bow, now 20, now 5, 5, hang it a bit, 25, 30, now $30,000, now 5, hang it a bit, bow, now 5, now 40, hang it a bit, now 5, hang it a bit, 45, 40,000, now $50,000, now 5, hang it a bit, 55, now 60, $60,000, hang it a bit, $60,000, now 5, hang it a bit, nope, you didn't make it time, going to be 65, $65,000, hang it a bit, get 60 back here, now 5, $65,000, hang it a bit, hang it a bit, $65,000, $68, hang it a bit, ride with bow, you're going to be 65, hang it a bit, 70, 70, you're out, hang it a bit, $70,000, hang it a bit, 65, 70, $70,000, hang it a bit, didn't see, hang it a bit, $70,000, hang it a bit, 65, and now 70, $70,000, hang it a bit, 67, hang it a bit, 5 to bid 7, $65,000, $67,000, all in, all done, $65,000, hang it a bit, $67,000, hang it a bit, $67,000 and a half, $65,000, Jody in the back, thank you.
Hip 87, consigned by Thorough Stock LLC as agent. Chestnut filly by Violence, out of Jester Princess by Distorted Humor. Filly here by Violence by the sire of the earners of over $66 million. He's got stakes fillies on the year like Al Ratil and Gianna to his credit. And this out of a winning Distorted Humor mare. The filly in the ring, a full sister to the winning Ultra Violence from a deep family that includes Grade 1 winner Gabby's Golden Gal and also the dam of the Grade 1 winning Locked. Here's a filly by Violence.
Yep, on third, 200, 200,000, 100, 100,000, 25, 50, 35, 25, 35, again, 35, 50, $50,000, 50,000, 35, 50, 35, 40, 5, 45, 50, $50,000, 45, $50,000, 50, now 5, 55, $55,000, now $60,000, 55, 60, $60,000, 60,000, 55 up here, $60,000, $60,000, now 5, 65, 5, begin now, 65, 70, $70,000, 5 bid, 75, $70,000, it's 65, now 5, 75, 75, 80, now $80,000, 75, $80,000, 80, now 5, 85, $85,000, now 90, $90,000, 85, 90, $90,000, 85, 87, again now 87,000, now $90,000, 90 bid, $90,000, 87 superior, up here, $90,000, $90,000, 87 bid, $90,000, all in, all time, $90,000, $87,000, $90,000 and a half, $87,000. Emma, your way, thank you.
Hip 88 now, consigned by Binary Sales as agent. Chestnut filly by Cyberknife, out of Jim's Bronze Star by Midshipman. Filly here by Cyberknife, by the multiple Grade 1 winning and track record setting son of Gunrunner. Has his first crop of 2-year-olds, already has the impressive maiden special weight winning Velvet Beretta to his credit. This the second foal of the mare. She a 3-time winner, the racked up over $100,000. Here's the filly by Cyberknife.
Up on third, $50,000, $50,000, $5,000, no 10, 10, 15, $15,000, 10 bid, $15,000, 12, 15, $15,000, 17,000, now $20,000, 17, 20, $20,000, down 2, now 5, 25, $25,000, 2, 5, 7, 1, 7 bid, 5 bid, 7, 25, $27,000, 25, set back, going to be 7, 25, 27, $27,000, all in, all done, $25,000, $27,000, $27,000 and a half. $25,000. Patrick in the back, thank you.
Hip 89, consigned by Checkmate Thoroughbreds LLC as agent. Chestnut colt by Tabor, out of Joint Return by Include. Registered California bred colt here by Tabor, by Gunrunner's only 3-time Grade 1 winning son, and this out of a stakes winning and Grade 1 place mare in Joint Return. Colt in the ring, a half to 3 winners, including Agro, that has increased earnings since the catalogue, but also not shown on the page. Half brother in the ring here to My Aim Is True. That daughter of Medagliadoro is the dam of Squad Goals. That one a stakes winner since the catalogue, victorious in the Tom's Ridge Stakes. Here's the colt by Tabor.
Upon third, $300,000, 33, 25, 50, $50,000, 75, now 100, now 25, 125, 120, 5, 35, 45, 145, 55, $155,000, 65, 75, Tom House, 75, 85, 95, 2, $200,000, now 10, now 20, $220,000, $220,000, $220,000, bid, hang it a bit, 200 bid, hang it a bit, 20, $20,000, hang it a bit, got 200 back now, 20, hang it a bit, 30, 30, hang it a bit, nope, I took him back there, gonna be 25 if you want her, 225, hang it a bit, Jody saying, 220, now 5, hang it a bit, 25, 5, hang it a bit, 20 bid, hang it a bit, now 5, 220, hang it a bit, 220, $5,000, hang it a bit, 225, $225,000, hang it a bit, 220 bid, 225, hang it a bit, all in, all done, 220, get back there, hang it a bit, 225, hang it a bit, $225,000, hang it a bit, $225,000 and up. $220,000. Jody in the back. Thank you.
Hip 90, consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madner's agent. A chestnut filly by Gunite, out of Kissin' Kim by Yes It's True. Well-bred filly here by Gunite, dual Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner, winner of the Grade 1 Hopeful at 2 and the Grade 1 4-Go Stakes at 4. This from his first crop. Filly in the ring are half the 4 winners, including the Greatest Stakes Place Kiss-A-Lot from a deep family that includes the very speedy Chancelot. Here's the filly by Gunite.
$200,000 down to bit and 2 down to bit $200,000 down to bit 10 20 $20,000 down to bit 20 and $30,000 down to bit $40,000 down to bit 30 40 and now $50,000 down to bit $60,000 down to bit $70,000 $70,000 $80,000 down to bit $90,000 down to bit Tom now 90 now 100 down to bit 10 110 down to bit $100,000 down to bit 20 hang to bit 30 and now 130 hang to bit 20 bid 35 hang to bit 130 40 hang to bit 40 bid down to bit 50 and now $150,000 down to bit 5 5 5 hang to bit 150 hang to bit 5 now 60 $160,000 down to bit $70,000 $80,000 down to bit 180 and now 90 hang to bit 2 hang to bit 2 down to bit now 10 200 bid 210 hang to bit 10 20 hang to bit 30 hang to bit 230 $230,000 down to bit 220 30 40 hang to bit 50 $250,000 down to bit 2 $100 hang to bit 250 60 hang to bit 260 $250,000 down to bit 260,000 down to bit Jody stand back there. You're going to be 260 up here. 250, 260, $260,000. Are you done? $250,000 down to bit $260,000 down to bit $260,000 and a half. $250,000. Jody in the back. Thank you.
Hip 91, consigned by Brookdale as agent. Bay filly by McKinsey, out of Lamour by Justify. Filly here by McKinsey, by the side of the Grade 1 winning filly Scottish Lassie. Also has stakes winning fillies on the year like Paradise City and Tessellate. This the first foal of the daughter of Justify. The second dam here is stakes winning daughter of Tappet from a lovely family. Here's the filly by McKinsey.
$200,000 down to bit 2 down to bit $10,000 down 20 10 20 hang to bit $20,000 down to bit $10,000 $20,000 down to bit 30 $30,000 down to bit $30,000 by hang to bit 30 now 40 hang to bit bow now $50,000 down to bit $60,000 now $70,000 down to bit 70 grand down to bit $70,000 down to bit 80 now $80,000 $90,000 now $100,000 down to bit bon down to bit 90 bid now $100,000 down to bit bon now 10 hang to bit now 20 10 20 hang to bit $120,000 down to bit Bosan hang to bit 10 20 $120,000 down to bit 110 120 hang to bit 30 and now 155 hang to bit 125 30 hang to bit got 5 bow now 30 hang to bit 130 130 hang to bit $130,000 down to bit all in all done $130,000 down to bit talking to bit 30 bomb talking to bit 30 bomb $30,000 down to bit 30 and now 130 hang to bit 5 hang to bit 135 130 hang to bit outboat hang to bit papa hang to bit $135,000 down to bit all in all done 135 hang to bit $135,000 down to bit $135,000 and a half. $130,000. Tom, thank you.
Hip 92, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent. The bay filly by Mandaloon, out of La Cabrada by More Than Ready. Registered Ohio foaled filly here by Mandaloon, by the Kentucky Derby winning son of Intermischief. This from his second crop. Already has 4 winners in his first crop, including the maiden special weight winning Detox. This out of a winning More Than Ready mare. Half sister here to 3 winners, including the stakes place Cast Your Spell. That one has an additional win since the catalogue. Also under that first dam, this time, that one now a 4-time winner, earnings over $130,000.
$100,000 down to bit 1 point hang to bit $50,000 $50,000 down to bit 10 15 hang to bit $15,000 down to bit now 20 hang to bit now 5 $25,000 down to bit bow down $30,000 down to bit now 5 hang to bit 35 40 and now $40,000 down to bit 40 now 5 hang to bit 45 you're out at $45,000 down to bit 45 $45,000 down to bit 40's up here 45 hang to bit what'd you get 2 down 5 hang to bit papa now 3 5 3 5 hang to bit 3 bid 5 hang to bit 4 5 hang to bit $44,000 now 7 45 hang it $7,000 down to 45 7 now 45 $47,000 down to 45 47 all in all done you got 7 hang it all in all done 45 hang it $47,000 down to $47,000 down to $7,000 and a half $45,000 in the back with Jody. Thank you.
Hip 93 is out. 93 is out. Hip 94, consigned by Warrendale Sales, as agent for Fairview LLC. A bay colt by Liam's Map. Out of Lady Wears the Ring by Uncle Mo. Colt here by Liam's Map, having another good year, a top 10 sire in the country. Already the sire of 2 Grade 1 winners on the year in Deterministic and the Preakness Stakes winning Napoleon Solo. This the first foal of the mare, a winning and Greatest Stakes place daughter of Uncle Mo that racked up over $53,000 in her career. Nice pedigree underneath, and a colt by Liam's Map.
$300,000 down to $300 down to $300 down to who give $100,000 $100,000 down to 25 50 down to $50,000 down to 35 now 50 $75 60 75 85 $100 100 now 25 10 25 35 135 30 now 40 $140,000 down to 40 now 130 140 $135 I'll do that $135,000 $135 hang it a ton 30 hang it now 40 hang it $140,000 $135 hang it $140,000 down to hang it $130 hang it $40 $40,000 down to Tom said 135 140 $140,000 down to 35 hang it 40 down 5 hang it again now 45 5 hang it 50 now 145 50 you're out of 50 down to 150,000 now 5 hang it all out 55 155 hang it $150,000 down to Set Patrick back here 150 now 5 now 60 $160,000 down to $160,000 down to 55 but now 60 $160,000 down to all then have it a $160,000 down to $160,000 and a half $155,000 Jody in the back thank you.
Hip 95, consigned by Scott Mallory as agent. Bay colt by Loggins, out of Lake Michigan by Pleasant Tap. Colt here from the first crop of Loggins, talented son of Go Sapper, a winner on debut and then second in the Grade 1 Breeders' Futurity on his second start. And this out of a Pleasant Tap full sister to the Greatest Stakes winning Pleasant Hill, herself a multiple Greatest Stakes producer. Colt in the ring, a half to 2 winners, including Gut Feeling, a 5-time winner.
$100,000 hang it $1 hang it $50,000 $50,000 hang it 10 15 hang it $15,000 hang it 15 hang it now 20 15 20 hang it again and $20,000 and 5 hang it 25 25 hang it see 25 and 30 hang it $30,000 and 5 hang it 35 35 40 do that hang it now 5 hang it 50 hang it out of $50,000 hang it Tom saying going to be 50 45 hang it $50,000 hang it how about 7 Emma hang it down 50 $50,000 down to be allowed $50,000 down to be $50,000 down to be 47 to be $50,000 47 right up front going to be 50 back there down to be $50,000 47 50 and $50,000 down to be all in all die $50,000 down to be $50,000 down to be $47,000 $50,000 down to be $50,000 and a half $47,000 Emma your way thank you.
Hip 96, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Bay colt by 2 Phils, out of Langers by Indian Charlie. Nice colt here by 2 Phils by the multiple Greatest Stakes winning and Grade 1 place son of Hardspun. This from his first crop. And this a half to 5 winners from 5 to race, including a 2-year-old of this year named Road Forever. Now that one broke his maiden by 15 lengths on debut at Gulfstream, came back to win an allowance by 4 lengths since placing in the Aventura Stakes. That was on July 11th that he won an allowance by 4 lengths. So plenty of updates in this pedigree and a colt by 2 Phils.
$100,000 hang it hip number 96 in the ring. $100,000 hang it 100 hip 1 hang it $50,000 hang it $50,000 hang it 10 15 hang it $15,000 hang it $20,000 hang it Tom now 5 hang it 5 now 30 30 hang it $30,000 hang it do that now 5 now 5 now 40 $40,000 hang it 35 $40,000 hang it 35 40 $40,000 you got 7 now 40 hang it again now 2 hang it 42 now 5 45 hang it 7 hang it 7 down to 50, down to 50, down to 47, 50, $50,000, down to $47,000, down to $50,000, and now 2, down to again, down to 2, down 5, 5, 5, down to 2, down 5, $55,000, down to 7, you're out now, 7, now 7, down to $1, $60,000, it's $60,000 to buy, $60,000 down to 57, 60, it's $60,000 down to you got 7 back there, Patrick, I got 55 in the back, you get to be 57, Emma, 57,000, 57,000, I'll do it, $57,000, what do I do, 55, 57 of money, now 60, it's 60, no, Patrick beat you, you're going to be $60,000 now, it's 760, $60,000, it's going to be a bomb, $60,000, now 2, it's $62,000 down to done, thanks for your help, $62,000 down to $62,000 and a half, $60,000 with Patrick in the back, thank you.
Hip 97 now, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. A dark bay or brown colt by Gervin, out of Loriana by Malibu Moon. Colt here by Gervin, having a great start to the year with his first Kentucky bred crop. He's the number 2 sire of 2-year-olds in the country. 5 winners from 14 to race, including the stakes-winning Pierrette to his credit. And this colt a half to a winner. That one a 9-time winner from out of a Malibu Moon mare, a nice family here, and a colt by Gervin.
$100,000, hang it 1 point, hang it 10, 15, hang it $15,000 and $20,000, hang it 15, 20, $20,000, hang it $15,000, hang it $20,000 and 5, hang it 30, hang it Tom 30 down 5, hang it 35, 40, and now $40,000, hang it 35, and now 40, hang it down 5, hang it 50, and now 45, 50, hang it $50,000, hang it 45, 50, $50,000 now 5, hang it out, hang it 55, hang it 50, bid 5, hang it 55, 60, it's $60,000, hang it 5, bid 60 bomb, hang it $60,000, 55 bomb now 60 down 5, hang it 65, it's $65,000, hang it Tom's house 65, hang it now 5, it's $60,000, hang it what'd you say back there? $65,000, it's $60,000, hang it bomb, hang it all in, all done, it's $65,000, hang it $65,000, hang it $65,000 and a half. $60,000. Bo, thank you.
Hip 98, consigned by Blandford Stud, Porricampion as agent. Bay colt by Drain the Clock, out of Laverne's Lass by Shackleford. Colt here by Drain the Clock, by the Grade 1 winning son of McLean's Music. Off to a nice start. And this out of a Shackleford mare that was a 3-time winner. And she herself, a half-sister to Racing Driver, that Graded Stakes placed owner, has increased earnings since the catalogue. And the colt in the ring, a half to 2 to race, including Cloudy Lass. That one a winner since the catalogue. Here's the colt by Drain the Clock.
Hook up 200, down to 2, 2, down to 200,000, down to 100, hip 1, hang it $100,000, down to 10, 15, hang it 15, 20, 20, now 5, hang it 25,000. Now $30,000, hang it 30, now 5, hang it 35, boat, hang it 35, 40, 40, now 5, hang it 45 to bid, now 50, hang it 45, 50, $45,000, hang it $50,000, hang it 45, 50, hang it $50,000, $45,000, hang it $50,000, hang it now 5, hang it 55, now $60,000, now 5, hang it 65, it's $65,000, hang it 5, hang it $65,000, it's $60,000, hang it 65,000, hang it 60 bid, now 5, it's 65, bows in, hang it 5, hang it 5, now $70,000, it's 70 bow, hang it now 5, hang it out of 5, hang it 75, it's $75,000, hang it 75, hang it 70 bid with bow, now 5, it's $75,000, hang it 2, hang it again, hang it 5, hang it out bow, hang it 2 down 5, 2 down 5, hang it $75,000, hang it 72, 75, it's $75,000, hang it all in, all done, it's $75,000, hang it $75,000, hang it $75,000 and a half. $72,000. Emma, your way. Thank you.
Hip 99, consigned by Binary Sales as agent. Dark Bay or Brown colt by Papa Cap, out of Lee Ann W. by Mr. Greeley. Colt here by Papa Cap, multiple Graded Stakes winning and Grade 1 place, son of Gunrunner. This from his first crop. And the colt in the ring out of a Mr. Greeley mare. She's already produced 5 winners. 2 stakes horses, amongst those the 9-time winning Peruvian Boy, also the family here of the Group 1 winning Advertise. Here's the colt by Papa Cap.
200, hang it 2, 2, hang it 200,000, hang it 100, 100,000, hang it 100,000, hang it 20, 30, 30,000, hang it 40,000, hang it 30,000, 40,000, hang it 30, 40, 50, 50,000, hang it 40,000, 50, 60,000, hang it 60, now 70, 70,000, 80,000, hang it 75, Tom, hang it $80,000 down to now 5, 85, $85,000 dime, 85, now 90, now 5, now 100, now 1, 95 for Tom, now 100, now 5, 105, out of 5, 10, $110,000, 105, 110, $110,000, 110, 10, now $15,000, 115, 20, now 5, 125, 5, 30, 30, $130,000, now 5, 40, $140,000, 140, now $140,000, 35 to bid, 40, now 5, 45, 145, all in, $145,000, bows, and 140, now 5, $145,000, 145, all in, $145,000, $145,000 and up. $140,000 bow. Thank you.
Hip 100, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent. A bay filly by Audible out of Leilani's Lady by Beauchois. Filly here by Audible by the Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief, sire of good fillies like Splendora and My Main Squeeze. Both of those are millionaires. And this out of a winning mare that's a dam of 2 to race. Both are winners, including Outlaw Country. That one now a 10-time winner, earnings approaching $300,000. Here's the filly by Audible.
$50,000, $50,000, $50,000, $10, 15, $10,000, $15,000, $10, 12, $12,000, 12, now $15,000, 12, 15, $15,000, 13, $13,000, 12,000, $13,000, $13,000, now $14,000, 14, $15,000, out of $15,000, 14, $15,000, $15,000, 14,000. $15,000 down to bid, $15 to bid, $14,000 down to bid, $15,000 down to bid, all in, all done, $15,000 down to bid, $14,000 down to bid, $15,000 down to bid, $15,000 down to bid, $15,000, and I have $14,000. Emma, your way, thank you.
Hip 101, consigned by Johnson Cross, agent for Sovereign Farm, a dark bay or brown colt by Zandon, out of Lycia Jane by US Ranger. Colt here from the first crop by Zandon, Grade 1 winning son of Upstart, made over $2.2 million during his career. This the second foal of the mare. She was a 6-time winner and a half-sister to a stakes horse from the family of the champion Pleasant Tap. Here's the colt by Zandon.
$100,000, who get $50,000, $50,000, $50,000, 10, 15, $15,000, $15,000, $15,000, now $17,000, down 20, 20, Tom down 2, now 5, 25, 7, 30, 30, to be out at $30,000, 7, 30, now $30,000, 27's with Tom, now 30, $30,000, $30,000, to be 1, 8, Poe, $28,000, SMA, day, no 9, 29, now 30, 9 to bid, 30, $30,000, 9 bid, 30, $30,000, 29 to bid, 30, $30,000, all in, all done, $30,000, $29,000, $30,000, $30,000, and a hop, $29,000. Tom, your way, thank you.
Hip 102, property of Stone Riggs Farm, a chestnut colt by Tabor, out of Like a Queen by Corinthian. Nice colt here by Tabor, multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. Took down the Grade 1 Pennsylvania Derby, also the Santa Anita Derby and the Malibu during his career, racked up over $2.3 million. And this a colt out of a stakes placed and winning mare, half-brother in the ring to Like the King. That graded stakes winner has increased earnings since the catalogue, another placing since the catalogue, earnings approaching $420,000. Here's the colt by Tabor.
Hip 102 to buy. $200,000, $200,000, 50, $60,000, $60,000, $70,000, Tom now $80,000, $90,000, 100 bow, 10, 110, now 20, 120, now 30, now $130,000, $40,000, $50,000, to be out of $50,000, 45, 50, now 5, 55, $60,000, $160,000, $50,000, $60,000, now 5. 165, didn't take it, $5, 70, $170,000 to get 65 buck there, 70 down 5, 80, and now $180,000 down, $180,000 down 5, $90,000 down, $190,000 down, 2, $200,000 down, 2, and now 10, out Tom 210, 210, $210,000 down, what'd you say back there? Got 200 up here, 210, $210,000 down, 200 bid, 210, $210,000 down, 10, $210,000 down, all in, all done, $210,000 down, $210,000 down, $210,000 and up, $200,000. Emma, thank you.
Hip 103 is out. 103 is out. Please turn your catalogues to Hip 104, consigned by Shawhan Place LLC as agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Gunite, out of Lunar Evening by Malibu Moon. Nice colt here by Gunite, Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner, a Grade 1 winner at 2 and 4. And this from his first crop, and this out of a winning Malibu Moon mare, half-brother in the ring to 2 winners, including the Grade 2 winning Celestial City, and this from the family of Grade 1 winners like Himbook, Data Link, Sci-Fair, and Caledonia Road. Here's the colt by Gunite.
$150,000 $150,000 $100,000 20, 30, and now $30,000 $20,000 $30,000 30, 40, $40,000 $30,000 $40,000 again $40,000 $50,000 $60,000 70, $70,000 down 5 $75, $75, $80,000 $80,000 $75, $80,000 now 5 $85, $90, $90,000 now 5. You got 90 out there. 85 to money. Now 95. I'll take 90. 85, 90. 7. 85, 87. 7 to bid. 85 7. And now 90. Now 2. 92. 90,000. Internet 10. You get to be 92 back there. 92. 2. 5. 5. 5 to bid. 5 to bomb. 95. $95,000. 92. 95. What's back there? 100. 1. 95 at 100. Bond. $100,000 down, bond, down 5, 105, 100 online, 105, 100,000, 105, 105,000 down, 105, all in, all done, $105,000 down, times here, gonna go, $105,000, 105, 105,000 down, now 10, $110,000 down, what'd you say internet, $110,000, 105, 10, 15, $115,000 down, 10, 15, $115,000 down, 20, 15, 20, $120,000 down, click the bid, now 5, 125, $125,000 down, $125,000 down, $125,000 and a half, $120,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 105, consigned by Mulholland Springs as agent. Chestnut colt by Gunite, out of Mademoiselle Jackie by American Pharaoh. Colt here by Gunite, 2-time Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner, made over $2.2 million during his career. This from his first crop. And this the first foal of a winning daughter of American Pharaoh. The second dam here, a winning daughter of Medaglia d'Oro, is a half-sister to the Horse of the Year, Harvard de Grace. A very good family, and a colt by Gunite.
200, $200,000, $20, 30, $30,000, $20,000, $30,000, bow, $30,000, $40,000, and now $50,000, $50,000, $60,000, 70, and now $80,000, 70, 80, 90, 100, 90, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120,000, $30,000, $40,000, 50, 150, $150,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000, $180, and now $190, 2, all out down 10, 210, $200,000, 20, 30, 230, $230,000, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2.5, $250,000, $40,000, $50,000, 60, $260,000, 252, 60, $260,000, 250, all in, all done, 260, $250,000, what's your other man say, Woody? 260. $260,000 down, $250,000 down, $260,000 down, $260,000 and a half. So to $250 at the back with Woody. Thank you.
Hip 106, consigned by Greenfield Farms as agent. Bay filly by 2 fills, out of Making Sense by Street Sense. Filly here by 2 fills from his first crop, multiple Grady Stakes winner and Kentucky Derby runner-up. And this out of a winning Street Sense mare. She's already the dam of 3 winners, including a 4-time winner. And this from the family of the Grady Stakes winning Tis Windy and the Classic Place Patch. Here's the filly by 2 fills.
100, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10,000, 100, 12,000, 100, 15,000, 100, 12, 15, 15,000, 100, 12,000, 100, 15,000, 100, they would give 15,000, 15,000, 100, 15,000, 100, 12, 15, 15,000, 100, 15, 15, 17, $17,000 get down, hang it a bit 17, get down, hang it a bit 17, get down, or not, hang it a bit now 20, $20,000 hang it a bit MSN 17, 20, $20,000 hang it a bit $17,000 hang it a bit $20,000 hang it a bit $18,000, 17, $18,000 hang it a bit negative hang it a bit $18,000 to buy, $17,000 hang it a bit $18,000 hang it a bit $19,000 hang it a bit 18, 19, $19,000 hang it a bit all in, all done, hang it a bit $19,000 hang it a bit $19,000 and a half. $18,000. Emma, your way. Thank you.
Hip 107, consigned by Hunter Valley Farmers Agent. Bay Colt by Highly Motivated. Out of Maltese Google by Speightstown. Colt here by Highly Motivated. Grady Stakes winning and track record setting son of Into Mischief. Already has his first crop of 2-year-olds. Already 4 winners in that first crop. And the Colt in the ring out of a winning Speightstown mare is a half-brother to 7 to race. All are winners. Indeed, the Colt in the ring is a half to 2 stakes horses. Amongst those, Google Joke bred on the same cross. Here's the Colt by Highly Motivated.
200, 200,000, 2 to bomb, 25, 50, 25, 50, now 75, 60, 70, 70 bow, now $80,000, 90, $90,000, 100, one, 100,000, 10, 110 time, now 20,000, now 30,000, 130, 40, 140,000, 140, 140, all out, 140,000, 30, 40, 140, 50, 145, 50, 550, 50, now $150,000 but would say back there, 50 now 60, now $160,000 50 bid 60 now 70, now $170,000 160, 170, $170,000 170 now 80, $180,000 80 now 90 now 90 now 2 $200,000 $210,000 would say internet quick to bid 210 hang it a bit $210,000 $210,000 all in all done 210,000 now 20 hang it a bit 10 20 $20,000 hang it a bit $220,000 now $30,000 hang it a bit 20 30 $30,000 hang it a bit 230 hang it a bit 230 hang it a bit would say internet hang it a bit do fast hang it a bit 20 30 $230,000 hang it a bit $230,000 hang it a bit $30,000 and a half. Now 40, now $240,000, 30, 40, $240,000, 50,000, hurry along, $250,000, $250,000, all in, all done, $250,000, $250,000 and a half. $240,000. Peter on the phone. Thank you.
Hip 108 now, consigned by Winstay Sales as agent. A bay colt by Nashville, out of Mannahatta by Old Fashioned. Nice colt here by Nashville, very talented son of Speightstown, off to a good start with his first crop of 2-year-olds. Already 5 maiden special weight winners for him in this first crop. And this out of a winning mare. She's a half-sister to a pair of Grady Stakes winners and to a pair of Grady Stakes producers. And the colt in the ring, a half to 3 winners from 3 to race, including a 9-time winner. Here's the colt by Nashville.
$100,000, hang it a bonbon, hang it a 20, now 30, hang it a $30,000, hang it a 25, $20,000, hang it a 5, hang it 30, hang it a bow, now 35. Now 35, 40, $40,000, hang it $40,000, hang it Tom now $40,000, now 5, 45, 50, hang it now 5, hang it 55, 55, hang it $60,000, 55, 60, hang it 5, hang it 2, 5, hang it out, hang it 2, 5, $65,000, hang it yacht, $65,000, $205, hang it 65, hang it $65,000, now 7, it's 65, internet 10, hang it 5, 7, 5, 7, bomb, hang it $65,000 down 67,000 hanging to what you say back there? It's 65 hanging to 67 hanging to down 70 down 70 down 70 hanging to you got 7 down 70. It's $70,000 down to all in all done. It's $70,000 down to now 2 down to 2 down to $72,000. It's $70,000 and 5 hanging to 2 and 5 3 5 hanging to 3 down to now 5. It's $75,000 down to bomb hanging to 75. It's $75,000. What do they do out of that? Hanging to $75,000 down to 75. It's 75 hanging to 2 here down 5 hanging to now 7 hanging to I got 5 online now 7 5 7 hanging to 75 77 hanging to all in all done. It's $75,000 hanging to $77,000 down to $77,000 and a half. $75,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 109 now, consigned by Hunter Valley Farmers agent. Dark Bale Brown colt by McKinsey out of Margaretta by Munnings. Nice colt here by McKinsey, by the Grade 1 winning son of Street Sense, sire of Grade 1 winning colts like Beza and Chancellor McPatrick. And this out of a Munnings mare that's a full sister to the Greatest Stakes winning Fancy Dress Party and to the stakes winning Will Munnings. Colt in the ring, just the second foal of the mare. Here's the colt by McKinsey.
Hill Pride hanging to $250,000 hanging to $25.50 hanging to $50,000 hanging to $50 now 75. It's 75 hanging to 85 100 hanging to 1 bond hanging to 85 $100,000 hanging to 1 bid down 10 hanging to 25 125 135 hanging to Tom down 45 hanging to 55 155 hanging to 65 hanging to 75 hanging to 185 hanging to 185 185 95 hanging to 2 hanging to 2 now 2 hanging to now 10 hanging to 210,000 down to 10 hanging to 210 $210,000 down to 200 bid hanging to 10 20 hanging to 120 hanging to 15 215 hanging to 20 hanging to 15 bid $20,000 down to say back there hanging to 5 30 30 hanging to 225 hanging to come at the same time 230 235 hanging to 40 hanging to 240 40 hanging to 240 240,000 50 hanging to 250 hanging to 550 hanging to 50 bid $250,000 down to 5 hanging to 55 255 hanging to 5 hanging to 255 hanging to $250,000 down to 5 255 hanging to all in all done you done back there $255,000 $255,000 now 60 $260,000 down to 55 online 260 260 now 5 now 70 down to 270 270 broke sealed hanging to 270 hanging to $270,000 down to 5 5 85 85 75 85 85 85 285 285 hanging to all in hanging to all done $285,000 down to anybody else hanging to 285 275 hanging to 85 85 hanging to got Tom at 275 285 now 95 295 285 95 95 times here gonna go 295 290 I'll do your last call $290,000 $290,000 and a half $285,000 Tom thank you.
Hip 110 is out. 110 is out. Hip 111, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for Stevens Racing. A bay filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Mercy Now by Run Happy. A registered California bred filly here by Jackie's Warrior. Champion son of McLean's Music, a Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and 4. Already has his first crop of 2-year-olds at the track and already has a winner in the shape of Antiope, a maiden special weight winner at Colonial Downs. This is the second foal of the mare. She a half-sister to a Greatest Stakes... the stakes-winning Stilettos, also a Greatest Stakes placed and stakes producer in Smoke Signals. A nice active family here and a filly by Jackie's Warrior.
250 hanging to $200 hanging to $250,000 hanging to 100 1 hanging to $100,000 hanging to 25 35 hanging to 35 45 hanging to Tom now 55 hanging to 45 55 65 $65,000 hanging to $75,000 again hanging to 85 hanging to 95 $95,000 hanging to $95,000 hanging to 85 95 $95,000 hanging to 85 95 hanging to 95 to bid 95 to bomb hanging to 105 $105,000 bow down 105 hanging to 105 hanging to bow down to 115 10 15 hanging to $115,000 down to 110 115 $115,000 down to $115,000 down to 10 15 20 20 Tom hanging to now 5 hanging to 25 30 hanging to 130 $130,000 down to now 5 hanging to 40 hanging to 35 40 now 140 all you out hanging to 40 bid hanging to 140 135, hang it a bit, $140,000, Tom Sam, 135, Bows out, 140, hang it a bit, $140,000, $140,000, all in, all done, $140,000, $140,000 and a half. $135,000. Tom, your way. Thank you.
Hip 112 now, consigned by Johnson Cross, agent for Sovereign Farm. A bay colt by Loggins out of Mezcalita by Pioneer of the Nile. Colt here by Loggins by the talented son of Go Sapper, this from his first crop. And this out of a Pioneer of the Nile half-sistered or pair of stakes horses, including Give Me Kisses, a talented filly. And also this from the family, the very speedy Agave Kiss. The colt in the ring, after 2 winners, including a 4-time winner.
200, hang it within 2, hang it within $200,000, hang it within $100,000, hang it within 10, 20, hang it within $20,000, hang it within $30,000, hang it within again, hang it within $40,000, hang it within 30, 40, $40,000, hang it within $30,000, hang it within $40,000, $30,000, hang it within $40,000, hang it within dollar, do it again, 40, 40, hang it within $40,000, hang it within 50, $50,000, now $68,000, hang it within 55, do that, now 60, down to down 5, 65, do that, down 5, now 70. Hang it $70,000. Didn't make it back there. Get 65 up here. $70,000. You're out. Hang it down 5. Hang it 75. It's $75,000. Hang it $75,000. 80. Hang it 75. 80. $80,000. Hang it 75 bid. $80,000. Hang it 75. 80. $80,000. Hang it $80,000. Hang it 75 for Jody. Now 80. $80,000. Hang it 75. 80. Hang it down 5. Hang it 85. $85,000. Hang it 85. 85. 85, $85,000, all in, all done. $85,000, $85,000, $85,000 and a half. $80,000. Woodrow in the back. Thank you.
Hip 113, consigned by 4-Star Sales' agent, a bay colt by Tabor out of Midnight Miley by Midnight Loot. Colt here by Tabor, multiple Grade 1 stakes winning son of Gunrunner, this from his first crop. And this out of the champion mare Midnight Miley. Now the colt in the ring, a half to 2 to race, both are winners, including the 4-time winner and Grady Stakes Play Spicy Bug, that one an earner of almost $200,000. Here's the colt by Tabor.
Hit 113 to want to buy it. Hang it $150,000, bucket up on him. Hang it $20,000, $30,000, $25,000, $25,000, pop the body. Hang it $30,000, hang it again, hang it $35,000, hang it $35,000, $40,000, $40,000, hang it C40, hang it now 5, hang it $45,000, $44,000, hang it $45,000, hang it $44,000, now 50, hang it now 5, hang it 55, now $60,000, hang it 55. 60, it's 60,000, now 5, hang it 65, hang it now 70, and now 5, hang it got to be 70, now 80, hang it 75, 80, at $80,000, hang it be out, 75, 80, hang it be RDN, hang it now 5, hang it $90,000, 85 to bid, $90,000, hang it 90 bid, hang it $90,000, hang it now 5, at 95, 1,500, hang it bond, hang it $100,000, hang it now 105, hang it 105, $100,000, hang it take it 100. $10, $110,000, hang it $110, hang it $110,000, hang it $15,000, $115, hang it $115,000, hang it 15 to bid, 15 to buy, hang it $20, $120,000, hang it $115, $120, hang it $120,000, times here, gotta go, $120,000, hang it $120,000, hang it $120,000 and a half. Now 5, and now 125, 125 to bid, hang it $125,000, 120, hang it $125,000 and a half. $120,000 with Jody in the back. Thank you.
Hip 114, consigned by Hunter Valley Farmers agent, Dark Bay or Brown colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Mine All Mine by Belong to Me. Colt here by Jackie's Warrior. This from the second crop by the champion son of McLean's Music, already off the mark with his first crop. And this out of a stakes place mare that was also a winner, and she the dam of 4 winners from 6 to race, including a stakes winner, stakes producer. Here's the colt by Jackie's Warrior.
Panther, hang it $115, hang it $150,000, hang it 20, 30, hang it $30,000, hang it 25, $25,000, hang it do that, now 5, now $30,000, hang it $30,000, hang it 25, 30, now 5, 35, hang it 35, 40, hang it 40, now 5, hang it 45, now $50,000, hang it 5, hang it body, hang it 55, $55,000, hang it $55,000 down $60,000 down to 60. Hit 60. Now 5. Hang it now 5. Hang it 65. Hit $65,000 down to 60 up front. Hang it down 5. Hit 65,000. Now $70,000 down to 70 bomb. Hang it down 5. Hang it 75. Hit $75,000 down to 80. Hang it now 5. Hang it 85. Hang it do that 85 90. Hit $90,000 down to 85. $90,000 down to you're out. Hang it $90,000. 85 90. Hang it $90,000 down to all in all done. Hit $90,000 down to $85,000 down to $90,000 down to $90,000 and a hop. $85,000. Emma, your horse. Thank you.
Hip 115, consigned by Hunter Valley Farmers Agent. Chestnut filly by Nashville, out of Miss Affair Doro by Medaglia Doro. Filly here by Nashville by the stakes winning and track record setting son of Speightstown. Already has 5 maiden special weight winners in his first crop. This had bred on the very successful Speightstown and Medaglia Doro cross. This had a Medaglia Doro half sister to 3 winners, including Can't Deal With It. That one now a 4-time winner, 3 additional wins since the catalogue. Here's the filly by Nashville.
Round 10, third of bomb, hang it how about $100, 50, hang it $50,000, hang it big to be a dime, 5 10, 15, $15,000, you're in, hang it 15 to be a dime, 20, $20,000, hang it $70,000, hang it $20,000, hang it bow, hang it 20, now 5, 25, hang it 2, hang it 5, hang it 25, hang it 7, it's 7 now 7, now 30, hang it $30,000, hang it now 30, now 8, now 30, hang it bows, hit 28, 30, hang it $30,000 down to day down to $30,000. Hit $28,000 down to $30,000 down to 28, 30, now $30,000 down to anybody else. Last call, hang it $28,000 down to $30,000. Hit $38,000 down to $30,000 bomb, hang it $30,000 down to $30,000 and up. $28,000. Bo, your way. Thank you.
Hip 116, consigned by Mulholland Springs as agent. Bay Colt by Midshipman, out of Miss Del Gallo by Hennessy. Colt here by Midshipman. What a solid sire. Already has stakes winners this year like Anagada, Gerard's Cross, and Synthetic to his credit. And this out of a Hennessy mare that was a 6-time winner. The Colt in the ring half to 4 winners, including a stakes horse, and to a multiple stakes producer. Indeed, under that first dam, Can Group, that Grade 2 winner, has increased earnings since the catalogue. Here's the Colt by Midshipman.
Yep, right there, third bomb, $100, $50, $50,000, $50,000 bomb, $10, $15, $15,000, $10,000, $15,000, $20, $20, now 5, $25, $30, $30,000, 7, now 30, $30,000, down, $30, $30, down 2, down 2, down, Tom down 2, down 5, 5, 2 to 5, you're out, $30,000, now 7, it's 71, 7, $40,000, down, 40, 40, $40,000, down 2, down, $42,000, down, 2, 5, 45, 45,000, down, 5, 7, $47,000, down, 5, 7, 45, 47, 50, $50,000, down, oh yeah, $50,000, now 2, down, 50's in the bag, down 2, down 5, 2, down 5, 5, $55,000, down, $55,000, now 7, now 60, 7, 62, it's 62,000, now 5, 70, $70,000, 65, 70, it's 70,000, Jody, you're not in, $70,000, down, 70, it's $70,000, down, 67, and now 70, Bows out, $70,000, it's $70,000 to bomb, 70, 67's in the bag, now 70, it's $70,000, down, now 2, down, 72, it's $72,000, down, 2, down, what's the record, down, $2, down, $72,000, it's $70,000, down, $72,000, $72,000 and a half. $70,000. Bo, thank you.
Hip 117 is out. 117 is out. Please turn your catalogues to Hip 118, consigned by Greenfield Farms as agent. Chestnut Colt by Papa Cap, out of Missed Opportunity by Tisnow. Colt here by Papa Cap from his first crop. Grady Stakes winning son of Gunrunner, who was also Grade 1 placed in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. This out of a Tisnow mare, just the second foal for her, and she a half to 5 winners, including a stakes winner and a stakes producer. Here's the Colt by Papa Cap.
Right there, 50, $50,000, 10, 15, $10,000, $15,000, $10,000, $15,000, $15,000, 20, $20,000, $15,000, push off, 20 pound dollar down, 15, 20, 20 pound dollar now 5, 25, 5, 5 down 30, now $30,000 down, 20 pound, 30 pound dollar down, 5 bid, 30, 20 pound, $30,000 down, 7, now 7, now 30, $30,000 down, 30 pound 2, $32,000 down, 30, 32, down, $32,000, $30,000 down, 2 down, 2 now 5, 35, and now 7, do that, now 7, now 40, 40 out, $40,000, it's 7 bid, $40,000 down, 7 the money, 40, $40,000 down, we got 40 now, 40, get 7, 40, $40,000 down, 7 bid, 40, all then, have it tonight, $40,000 down, $37,000 down, $40,000 down, $40,000 and up. $37,000. Emma, your way. Thank you.
Hip 119, consigned by Shawhan Place LLC as agent. Chestnut Colt by Arabian Lion out of Moon Meeting 2 by Malibu Moon. Colt here by Arabian Lion from his first crop. Grade 1 winner of the Woody Stevens, the son of Justify. And this out of a Malibu Moon mare. That's a half to a pair of stakes winners. Colt in the ring, a half to 8 to race. 8 winners, including a stakes winner and to a multiple stakes producer. And under that first dam, Donna Perfecta. Now 4 wins in 4 starts at 2, including another stakes win. Here's the Colt by Arabian Lion.
100, $100,000 down, 10, 15, $15,000 15 now. $20,000 down, $15,000 down, $20,000, $15,000 down, I just see, now 5, down 30, now 5, Tom down 35, 40, $40,000 down, 35, 40, now 5, begin at 50, 40, 50, now 5, 60, $60,000 y'all, $60,000 to buy, 55, 60, $60,000, 55, $60,000 down, Patrick's in, 55, now 60, $60,000 down, all then, have it done, last call, $55,000 down, $60,000 down, $60,000 and a half, $55,000 with Patrick in the back, thank you.
Hit number 120 is out. 120 is out. Turning your catalogs to 121. 121 is up next. Consigned by CNS Thoroughbreds as agent. Gray Roan filly by Arcangelo. Out of Maria by Indian Charlie. This by Arcangelo. Filly from the first crop for the champion son of Arrogate. They racked up over $1.7 million out of a winning Indian Charlie half-sister, not only to the Grade 1 winning Weep No More, but also out of a winning Indian Charlie half-sister to Navajo Warrior. Now, since the catalog, he has reeled off back-to-back graded stakes victories in the Pimlico Special, and over the weekend won the Grade 3 Cornhusker in wire-to-wire fashion by 3.5 lengths. He's got earnings now of over $630,000. Active family, half-sister to a stakes-winning filly that is also graded stakes placed. Here's the filly by Arcangelo.
$150,000 down, $150,000 to buy, 10, 15, $15,000 down, $20,000 down, $15,000 down, $20,000 down, now 5, $25,000 bow down, 40, 35, 40, now 5, 45, $45,000 down, 50, Tom out, 50, now 5, 55 with the body, 55, 60, 5, 65, 70, $70,000 now 5, 75, 75, 80, $80,000 down, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, do that, 85, $90,000 down, 5, 92, do that, now 5, now 7, 7 again, 100 down, nope, you're out, $100,000, it's $700 down, $100,000 down, 9,700, $100,000 down, all in, all done, 97, now 100 down, anybody else, $100,000 down, $100,000 and a half, $97,000, Emma, your way, thank you.
Hit number 122, consigned by Van Meter sales agent, Bay Filly by Blame, out of Mother Freedom by West Coast, and this by Blame. This, the first foal out of a West Coast half-sister to the Grade 1 placed and stakes-winning Mother, who in turn, the dam, the Alcibiades winner from last year in Tommy Joe. This from the family of the Derby runner-up Commanding Curve as well, and also the stakes placed at winning filly Hot Roots. Here is a filly with a big female family, and she is by Blame.
200, 200,000 dollar, 20, 30, $30,000, 20,000, $30,000, 25, and now 30, $30,000, Tom down 30, now 5, Blake down 35, 40, $40,000, now 5, $45,000 down, $50,000 down, $60,000, 50, 60, now $70,000, 65, 60, 85, 5, 70, now 5, 80, now 5, 90, 100, 5, 105, 105 now 10, you're out now 10, now 20, 120, $120,000, 30,000, $40,000, $50,000, 150, now $60,000, $70,000, $170,000, 170, 60, 70, $170,000, 65, 70, now 5, 75, 80, now $180,000, buck 80, $180,000, now 5, again, Cody, now 2, 85, 2, $200,000, $200,000, down to 10, 210, out, 2 bid 10, 110, 10, 210, $200,000, out, Baker, all in, all done, $210,000, $210,000, 210,000, 20, 20, you say 10 back there, 20, 220, 220, you get 10 back there or not? I got 200 up here with Tom, you got to be 210. I'll take 205, but do it quick. 205. What do I do? 205. Had to be $205,000. 205. He said no. $200,000. Tom, thank you.
Hit numbers 123 and 124 are out. The next two are out. Turn your catalogs to 125. 125 consigned by Burleson Farms agent Chestnut Colt by Candy Ride. Out of My Mo by Uncle Mo. By Candy Ride, sire of the dual graded stakes winning Navajo Warrior. Sire of the Louisiana Derby winning emerging market of this year. Colt in the ring out of a winning Uncle Mo. Half sister to the grade 1 winning Karlovy Vary, who is the dam of the graded stakes winning Millionaire Filly and Mean Mary. Good black tie family. Half brother here to Zimomo. In fact, a 3/4 sibling to that 2-year-old who has placed since the catalog. 125, a Colt by Candy Ride in the ring, and here's Joseph.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying, have it down, look in, I had to get down 10, 20, and 20,000, down, get down 20, on him, had to get down 20, 30, down, get down 30,000, 40,000, down, get down 40,000, and 40, 50, I had to get down 50,000, down, get down 50,000, down, get down 60, 70, 70, I had to get down 70,000, and 70, down, get down Blake, and 70,000, 80,000, down, had to get down, buddy, on it, had to get down 80,000, 80,000, down, get down 80 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand, 100, on it, get down 1, and 100,000, down, get down 100,000, down, 10, 10, down, get down 1, 10, 20, 120,000, you're out, 120, down, get down 30, I had to get down, you didn't make it, you're late, 130, Blake's in the lead up here, now 40, and 140, now you're out in the back, I had to get down 140, down, get down 40, 50, I had to get down 150, 60, 160, 70, I had to get down 70,000, down, get down 170,000, and 170,000, down, get down, buddy, on it, pay to get down 65, 70, 80, I had to get down 80, and 180, down, man, to get down, buddy, on it, pay to get down 180,000, down, to get up, 3 all down, 180, 180, 80, 90, on the bed to get down 90,000, down, to get down 190, 190,000, down, to get down 90,000, down, to get down 180, 90, on the man, to get down 190, and 1, you want to be 175, 180, 190, now you're out, 185, right, I had to get down 185, 90, now 2, and 200,000, down, to get down 2, internet's on, you're all out, 200, I had to get down 192, and 2, on about to get down 200,000, you're out upstairs, internet's on, I had to get down 200,000, down, about to get down anybody else, $200,000 and a half, $190,000, internet, thank you.
Hit number 126, consigned by Candy Meadow sales agent Chestnut Filly by Candy Ride. Out of Navasha by Giants Causeway. By Candy Ride by the sire, the graded stakes winning Filly Deloraine of this year. Out of a winning Giants Causeway half sister to the winning Empire Kingdom. Half to 2 winners from 2 to race. And here is the Filly by Candy Ride.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying 20, 30. I had to get down 30,000, and 30,000, down, to get down 30, now 40, down, to get down 40 grand, down, man, to get down, buddy, on it, pay to get down 40, 50, and 50,000, internet's out, $60,000, I had to get down 60,000, 70,000, and 70 grand, down, man, to get down 70, now 80, down, to get down 80,000, down, to get down 80,000, 80,000, down, to get 80 grand, down, 80, 90, on a man to get down 90, 100, and 100,000, down, to get down 1, on a man to get down 100,000, 10, on a man to get down 1 to get down 10, 110,000, down, to get down 20, down, now 30, on a man to get down 1 to get down 30, down, to get 130, 120, now 30, down, to get down 1 to get down 30,000, 25, now $30 down about to get down 130 and 125 to get down $130,000 down about to get down head now 40 on a man to get down 140 $140,000 down about to get down 50 on a man to get down $150,000 down about to get this thing I did to get all through all done 150 $150,000 down 45 now 50 down about to get down 150 $150,000 down about to get down head of the deal crown and to get all through all done 50 now $60,000 $160,000 down about to get this thing out now $70,000 down about to get down $170,000 $170 80 on a man to get down 80 down about to get down 1 to get down 80 1 to get down 80 1 to get down 80 all through well done last call $180,000 $175 now 80 on a man to get down 1 to get down $80,000 down 90 on a man to get down 190 $190,000 down about to get down $190,000 down about to get down 190 on a man to get down head of the deals crowd and to get up through all done and $190,000 down about to get down $190,000 and a half now 2 and $200,000 down about to get down 200,000 down about to get down 200 oh you gave 185 now 190 185 190 and 185 190 I had to get down 1 to get down $90,000 down about to get down 1 to get down 90 on a man to get down 3 all done $190,000 and a half $185,000 Cody thank you.
Hit number 127 is out. 127 is out. 128 consigned by St. George sales agent Darbayer Brown Filly by Gervin at a no cover charge by Calf Lane. And this by Gervin by the sire of the multiple stakes winning Damon's Mound on the year. That stakes winning filly Dazzling Dame as well. Filly in the ring, second full out of a stakes placed to winning Calf Lane mare. In fact, she was stakes placed as a juvenile, ran out over $107,000. Here's a filly by Gervin.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 30. I'd had to get down 20, 30. I'd had to get down 30,000 down about to get down 40, 40, 40 on a man to get down 40 and 40,000 down about to get down 40, 50, 50 on a man to get down 50,000 down about to get down 60,000 and 60,000 down about to get down 60 now 70,000 and 80,000 down about to get down. What do you pay to get down 80,000, 90,000 and 90,000 down about to get down 90 now 100 on a man to get down 1 on a man to get down 100,000 10 on a 20 120,000 down about to get down 1 to get down 20 1 to get down 20,000 down about to get down 30,000 and 130 down 40 down about to get down 1 to get down 40 50 I'd had to get down 150 150,000 down about to get down 60,000 down a man to get down 1 to get down 60,000 down about to get down anybody else crown and to get all through all done 160,000 down about to get all through 160,000 down about to get down $160,000 and a half $150,000 Balake thank you.
Hip 129, consigned by Paramount sales agent Zandoria. Darbayer Brown Filly by Zandon and of Nora by Not This Time. And by Zandon, by the Grade 1 winning son of Upstart, by the $2.2 million earner. This filly from his first crop, and it's the first full out of a Not This Time mare. And here is the filly by Zandon.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, Payne. Have it out about to get down 10, 20. I had to get down 20,000 and 20,000 out about to get down 20 grand down to man to get down who get 20,000 out about to get down to get this thing here 20,000 and 20,000 out about to get down 20 now 30 on a man to get down 30 grand out about to get down who get 30,000 and 30 40 I had to get down 40 now 50 50 on a man to get down 50,000 out down to 60,000 and 50 now 60,000 out of 55 on a man to get down 5 60,000 out about to get down 60,000 now 5 on a man to get down 65 5 70,000 out about to get down 70 grand 75 5 on him 80 on him here and 80,000 out about to get down 80,000 out down to 90 on a man to get down 80 90 on him here and 90,000 out here 90 there I had to get down 90,000 out about to get down anybody else crown and to get up through all done $90,000 and a half $80,000 Cody thank you.
Hit number 130, consigned by Paramount sales agent Bay Ridgeling. Please note that correction. This is a Ridgeling by Gunite out of Anna Bugesha by First Samurai. And by the $2.2 million earning Gunite, by the dual Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. This from his first crop, and it's out of a stakes place to winning First Samurai mare that made over $150,000 out of a half-sister to the group stakes winning Taziz. And here's one by Gunite.
I had to get down, buddy, Payne. Have it out about to get down 20, 30. I had to get down 30,000 and 30,000 out about to get down 30 grand. $40,000 down about to get down 40 50 I'd had to get down 50,000 down about to get down 50 60 and 60 70 I'd had to get down 70 grand down about to get down 70 80 90 on a man to get down 90,000 100 and 1 on about to get down 110 down about 20 on a man to get down 1 to get down 20 down about to get down 120 way 120,000 down about to get down 30 I'd had to get down 1 to get down 30 1 to get down 30 1 to get down 30 down about to get down 30 40 140,000 down about to get down 1 to get down 40 down about to get down 50 on a man to get down 150 150 60 160. I had to get down $160,000. Now $70,000. Down about to get down $70,000. $170,000. 80 on it. Man to get down 80. Want to get down 80 on it. Man to get down $180,000. And 180 you say it. Now 90 on it. Man to get down 90 on it. Man to get down 180 with a lucky now 90. $190,000. Down about to get down $90. Down about to get down hit a deal's crowd. Down to get all through. All done. Let's go. $190,000. Down about to get down $190,000 and a half. $180,000, Blake. Thank you.
Hit number 131, consigned by Wednesday Sales as agent, a gray roan colt by Twirling Candy out of Open the Gate by Arrogate. This by Twirling Candy by the sire of the graded stakes winning West End Kid of this year. This is out of an Arrogate half-sister to Gambler's Tale, a three-time winner, increased earnings since the catalog, now over $190,000. Second full the ring out of an Arrogate mare, and it's a colt by Twirling Candy.
All right, I had to get down Buddy Payne, have it out down to me to get down again. I had to get down 70 to get 50. I had to get down $60,000 and 60, 70. I had to get down 70 grand. Out of it to get down 70 grand, 70 grand. Out of it to get down 70, 80. I had to get down $80,000. Cody, I had to get down 80, 90, 90, 90 on a bid to get down 90, 100 on a bid to get down 110. 110, 10, 10. You're out in the back. 110. Out of it to get down 1 to get down 10, 20 on a bid to get down 120. Hey, down 30. Down of it to get down 1 to get down 30, 40 on a bid to get down 140. Down to 50 on a bid to get down 1 to get down 50. And $160,000. Out of it to get down 160. Down of it to get down 70. Now 80. Now you're out at 180. Hey, you didn't make it. Cody's in. I had to get down 180 out in the back. 180, 90 on a bid to get down 1 to get down 92, 2, 2. Down of it to get down 200 and 2, 2. You're out up here. 210 on a bid to get down 2 to get down 10, 10, 10. Down of it to get down 210,000. 20 and 220. Down of it to get down 2 to get down 22 to get down 22 to get down 20. Down of it to get down 30 on a bid to get down 230 and 230, 40. I had to get down 240,000 and 240,000. Out of it to get down 50,000. Internet's out 250 and 250,000. Out of it to get down head of Dale's crown and to get out through. Well done. 250, 60 and 260,000. Out of it to get down what Yvonne paid to get out head of Dale's crown and to get out through. Well done. 260 and 260. Down of it to get out head of Dale's crown and to get down 260,000. 255. Now 60 and 255. Now 60. Internet's out 260 and 260,000. Out of it to get out head of Dale's crown. Internet's out. I had to get down 260. Now 70 and 270. Down of it to get out through. All done. $270,000 and a half. $260,000 interweb. Thank you.
Laid out to this session, hit number 148 is a late out. 148 is out. 132 is next in. 132 consigned by CNS Thoroughbreds agent. Chestnut filly by Mage. Out of Oscillation by First Defense. Filly from the first crop of the Kentucky Derby winning Son of Good Magic. This by Mage. Out of a First Defense half-sister to the winning Ambassador Mike. Filly here by the Derby winner Mage, coming from an outstanding female family. It includes the likes of Champions Idiomatic and Close Hatches, and also the Distaff winning Scylla as well. Great female family, filly by Mage.
All right, I had to get down just two ways. Right, I had to get down Buddy Pay and have it down of it to get down 70. Give right, I had to get down 10, 20, out 20 grand. Down of it to get down 20. Out of it to get down 20. Down of it to get down 20. Hi, my name's Mike. I had to get down 30 and 30, 40. I had to get down 40,000. Out of it to get down 40, 50. I had to get down 50,000. Out of it to get down 50. Now 60. On it to get down 60,000. Now 60, 70, 80. I had to get down 80,000. Out of it to get down 80 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand. Down of it to get down 70. Now 80. Down of it to get down 80,000. And 80,000. Down of it to get down 80 grand, 90 on it, made to get down 90, 90 on it, made to get down 90,000, and 80, 90 on it, made to get down 90,000, down 100, 100 on it to get down 1, on it to get down 100, and 100,000 down of it to get down 1 to get down 1 to get down 1, down of it to get down 90s on the internet, now 100 and 90, now 100 on it, made to get down 1 to get down 1 to get down 1, 95 and 100 and 95 and 100,000 down of it to get down 1, on of it to get down 95 and 100, now 10, 10, 10 down of it to get down 110, 810 down of it to get down 1 to get down 10 on it, made to get down head of Dale's crown, and to get up 3 all done 110. 110, 10, 10, down of it to get down 1 to get down 10 down of it to get down head of Dale's all through 110, $110,000 and a half. $100,000 internet. Thank you.
Hip 133, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent of a filly by Olympiad at a Pacific Time by West Coast. And by Olympiad, an earner more than $3 million, multiple graded stakes winner on 8 different occasions in his 13-race career. He earned a triple-digit buyer, filly from his second crop, and it's the second full out of a West Coast half-sister to that stakes-winning filly Ready to Act, who is also a group stakes producer. Here's a filly by Olympiad.
All right, I had to get down Buddy Payne, have it out of it to get out again. I had to get down Buddy Payne 30. I had to get down 10, 20. 10 grain, 20 grain, down, about to get down 10, to get down 20, on it, made to get down 10, to get down 20, on it, made to get down 10, 15, 15, on it, made to get down 15, down, and 15 grain, on it, made to get down 15, down, about to get down 15, down, on it, made to get down 10, to get down 12, 15, and 12 grain, 15 grain, down, about to get down 15, 20, on it, made to get down 15, 17, 17, and 17,000, down, about to get down 17, down, about to get down 15, to get down 17, to get down 10, 10, 10, down, about to get down 15, to get down 17, $, all through, all done, $17,000 and a half. $15,000 Woody, thank you.
Hit number 134 is next. 134, consigned by Mulholland Springs agent, Bay Colt by Flame Away, out of Paradise Alley by Flower Alley, and this by Flame Away. This out of a winning Flower Alley, half-sister to the likes of Hillaby, of Cambier Park, of Bell Hill, who was the dam of the stakes placed in winning Ragtime Bell. Half-brother in the ring to 5 winners from 6 to race, including that stakes-winning filly Resplendence. And this is from the immediate family of Mrs. D, who was out of True Elegance under that second dam, recently runner-up in the My Deer Stakes at Woodbine. That's a 2-year-old filly by Bolt Dior. And this is a colt with an active family, proven Grade 1 family, championship family, colt by Flame Away.
All right, I had to get down, Buddy Payne, have it, about to get down 10, 20. I had to get down 10, 20, 20 grain, about to get down 10, to get down 15,000, about to get down 15, down, it made to get down 15, down, and 15,000, now 20, 20, now 5, 5, 5, on it made to get down 25, and 25,000, now 30, on it made to get down 25, to get down 30, 5, 5, 5, about to get down 35, and 35,000, about to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 5, 2, 5, on it made to get down 35, about to get down 5, to get down 5, and 35,000, about to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 5, 5, well done. I had to get down 35,000, and 30, now 5, 5, 5, about to get down, had to be the crown, had to get all through, all done. Last call, $35,000 and a half. $32,000, Patrick, thank you.
Hit number 135, property of Shahan Place, a chestnut colt by Vacoma, out of Passionate Dream by Uncle Mo. This by Vacoma, leading third crop sire, not only by winners, not only by money earned, but also with 11 stakes winners on the year to his credit for the leading third crop sire Vacoma. Second foal in the ring out of a winning Uncle Mo, half-sister to the graded stakes winning Paradise Lake, and here is the colt by Vacoma.
All right, I had to get down 10, 20. I had to get down 20,000, about to get down 20 grain, about to get down 20,000, and 20,000, about to get down 30, 30, 30, on it made to get down 40,000, in it's out 40, 50, and 50,000, 60,000, about to get down what you want to pay to get down 60, now 70, and 70 grand, about to get down 70 grand, 80 grand, about to get down 80, 80, 80, 90, on 100, on it made to get down 1, to get down 1, 110, about to get down 110, 110,000, about to get down 1, to get down 10,000, 20,000, about to get down 1, to get down 20, 30, 40, 140,000, about 50,000, about to get down 150, 60, on it made to get down 75, 75, 75, 85, and 185, 2, 2, 2, about to get down 2, 2, 2, about to get down 200,000, and 2 to get down 225, on it made to get down 225, 50, on it made to get down 250, and 250,000, about to get down 250,000, about to get down 250,000, down at 75, on it made to get down 275, 85, on it made to get down 285, 3, 3, 3, down about to get down 3 to get down 3, and 325, on it made to get down 325, 50, on it made to get down 350, and 50, 75, on it made to get down 375, 5, on it made to get down 375,000, and 375, about to get down 375, 5, now 400,000, 4 quarter, and 425, about to get down 425,000, about to get down 4 quarter, $25, about to get down 425, and 425,000, 50, on it made to get down 450, and 450,000, about to get down 450,000, about to get down 4.5, and 4.5, 75, didn't make it. Tice, you're out. I got Blake in, and 75, now 5, 5, 5, on it made to get down 500, and 500,000, about to get down 5, to get down 5, 5, 5, on it made to get down 500, and 500,000, now 75, I got Tice in, Blake, you're out, 500, now quarter, and 5 1/4, down, about to get down 5 1/4, about to get down 525, on it made to get down 525, now 50, and 5 1/2, down, about to get down 5 1/2, and 5 1/2, and 5 1/2, down, about to get down 550, and now 75, on it made to get down 575, down, about to get down 575,000, and 575, down, about to get down 575,000, down, about to get down anybody else? 575, 575. Now 600, 600,000, and 600,000, about to get down 600, on it made to get down 600,000, about to get down 600,000, this might do it, 600,000, go right ahead, and 600, I had to get down 600,000, about to get down anybody else ground, had to get out 3, all done, 600, now quarter, and 6 1/4, down, about to get down 625, 5, on it made to get down 625, about to get down, come on back in here, 625, get right in there, and 6 1/4, down, about to get down 6 1/4, anybody else, so 3 all done, $625,000 and a half. $600,000, Blake upstairs. Thank you.
Thank you both. Hip 136 is up next. 136, property of Forbush Farm, a chestnut colt by Annapolis at a Paulus Pistol by Mineshaft. And by Annapolis, colt from the first crop for the Grade 1 winning $1.5 million earning Son of Warfront. And this colt out of a winning Mineshaft half-sister to Irish Maxima, who since the catalog has won the Grade 2 Ruffian Stakes. Did so at Belmont at Aqueduct, has earnings now over $750,000. In fact, that's the third straight win for that now graded stakes winning daughter of Maximus Mischief in training with John Service. You've also got Mr. Ripple under that second dam with another win, earnings over $227,000. Half brother to a pair of winners, active runners in that second dam as well. Colt by Annapolis.
All right, hey, to get down, buddy, paying 10, 20, 20 grand, $100 down, about to get down, 20,000, $100 down, about to get down, buddy, pay to get down, 20,000, $30,000, $100 down, about to get down, 20, 30, and 30,000, $100 down, about to get down, 30 grand, $100 down, about to get down, 30, now 40, 40, 40, I'd had to get down, 30, 40, and 35, thank you, now 40, I'd had to get down, 40,000, $100 down, about to get down, 40 grand, $100 down, about to get down, 40, and 40,000, $100 down, about to get down, 35, to get down, 40 grand, $100 about to get down, 40, now 5, $50 on it, made to get down, 45, to get down, 50, and 45, to get down, 50,000, $100 down, about to get down, 50,000, $100 down, about to get down, head of it else crown, and to get up 3 all done, and 50,000, $100 down, about to get down, 45, to get down, 50, now 5 on it, made, didn't make it, Tice, you're out, 55, and 5, $5 down, about to get down, 5 on it, made to get down, 55,000, $100 down, about to get down, head of it else crown, and to get up 3 all done, and 55,000, $100 down, about to get down, 55,000, $100 down, about to get down, buddy, on it, pay to get all through, all done, $55,000, now 60, I had to get down, $60,000, and $60,000, you're out the back, Tice is in, now 5 on it, made to get down, 65, and 65, 5 on it, made to get down, 5 to get down, 5 on it, made to get down, $65,000, about to get down, head of it else crown, and to get up 3 all done, and $65,000, about to get down, 5 to get down, 5 to get down, 5, $65,000, about to get down, 5, 65, yes or no? Is that a bid, sir? 65, now 70, $70,000, $70,000, $70,000, now 5, $75,000, about to get down, 5 on it, made to get down, 75, and $75,000, about to get 80 on it, made to get down, $80, about to get down, $80,000, and 75 to get down, $80,000, about to get down, 80 grand, about you're out in the back, 80, now 5 on it, made to get down, 85, and 85, 5 on it, made to get down, 85 to get down, 5 to get down, $5, about to get down, 90 on it, made to get down, 85, now 90, and 85 to get down, 90 on it, made to get down, 90 on it, made to get down, $90,000, about to get down, $90,000, everybody else all through, $90,000 and a half, $85,000, Tice, thank you.
Hit number 137, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, a chestnut colt by 2 fills at a perfect 7 by Smart Strike. And by 2 fills, 2 stakes wins at 2, 2 graded stakes wins at 3 for 2 fills, and the colt from his first crop out of a Smart Strike half-sister to Riding Double, who has increased earnings since the catalog, half-brother in the ring to a pair of winners, including an 8-time winner, and here is the colt by 2 fills.
And the only thing better than 1 fill is 2 fills, right? I had to get down, buddy, pay, and have it, about to get down, buddy, pay, somebody to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, I had to get down, 20,000, about to get down, 20, and 10, 20, on it, had to get down, 20,000, about to get down, 15,000, and 15,000, about to get down, 15 grand, about to get down, 15,000, about to get down, 15,000, about to get down, 12, 15, 17, and now 20, I had to get down, 20 grand, about to get down, 20, on it, had to get down, 20,000, and 20,000, about to get down, 17, to get down, 20,000, about to get down, everybody else ground, and to get up 3 all done, and 20,000, now 2, on it, had to get down, 22, 2, about to get down, 22, about to get down, everybody else ground, and to get up 3 all done, and 22,000, about to get down, 2, about to get down, 22, to get down, 22, to get down, $22,000 and a half, $20,000 internet, thank you.
138, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Grayer Roan colt by Loggins at a Perique by Tappet. And this by Loggins, Grade 1 performing son of Ghost Sapper, colt from his first crop out of a 3-time winning Tappet mare that earned over $100,000. Half brother in the ring to 6 winners from 6 to race. Here's the colt by Loggins.
All right, had to get out, buddy, paying, have it, down, had to get out, buddy, paying, how much here? I had to get out, buddy, to get a 10, 20, out 10 grand, 20 grand, about to get down, 20,000, about to get down, 20, out to get down, 10 to get down, 20, about to get down, 20,000. Out 10, now 20. I had to get down 20, 30, 30, 25, now 30, and 25 to get down, look at that there, 30,000. About to get down 25 to get down 30, about to get down 30, now 5 on it, man, to get down 35, and 35,000. About to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 on it, man, to get down 35,000, 40, and 35 to get down 40, 5 on it, man, to get down 45 to get down 5 to get down 5, about to get down 45, 50, and 50,000, 60,000, about to get down 60, 70, on it, man, to get down 70,000, and 70,000, about to get down 70 grand, about to get down 70,000, about to get out to get this thing, I did to get all through, all done, and 70,000, about to get out, head of video, so through all done, $70,000 and a half, $60,000, Pat Rick, thank you.
Hit number 139, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, bay colt by Annapolis at a Philly special by Blame. And by Annapolis, earner more than $1.5 million. Colt from his first crop, second foal coming into the ring out of a Blame half-sister to 3 stakes horses, 2 of which are stakes winners, including that 15-time winning filly, Just a Little Smoke, who racked up nearly $750,000. Here's a colt by Annapolis.
All right, I take it down, buddy, paying, have it down, take it down, 10, 20, out 20 grain, down, take it down, 20, on it, may take it down, 20 grain, down, it, may take it down, who give 10 and 20, and 30,000, down, take it down, 30,000, down, 40,000, down, take it down, 40,000, and 40,000, down, take it down, 40 grain, down, take it down, 40,000, down, take it down, 40, 50, 50, I take it down, 50,000, and 60, now 70, 70, on it, you're late again, 70,000, and 70,000, down, take it down, 70,000, down, take it down, 70 grain, 70, 65, now 70, and now 5, on it, man, take it down, 75, 5, down, take it down, 75, take it down, 5, take it down, 5, down, take it down, 75, where, and 70, now 5, down, take it down, 5, on it, man, take it down, 75,000, down, take it down, anybody else, crown, down, take it up, 3, all done, and 75,000, down, take it down, anybody else, $75,000 and a half. $70,000. Patrick, thank you. What's that? I was 65. I had 67 up here. I was 67 here. You had to be 70,000 if you want in. $70,000. $70,000. 70,000. All right, I had to get down 70 grand. We're on hip 139. I got 67,000 up here asking $70,000. 70 grand. All right, I had to get down 70,000. Anybody else? Last call. 70 grand and a half. $67,000 your way, Blake. Thank you.
Hit number 140 is next. 140, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Morgan's Ford Farm, a chestnut filly by Nashville, at a Pink Pearl by Animal Kingdom, and by Nashville, the track record-setting son of Spitestown, filly from his second crop. He's got 5 maiden special weight winners in his first crop of 2-year-olds this year, including at Monmouth and Belmont at the Big A. This filly, out of a stakes place to winning Animal Kingdom mare. In fact, she is a winner, one of 7 winners from 7 to race out of that second dam. The mare made nearly $70,000. Registered Virginia bred filly by Nashville.
All right, I take it now, buddy, paying, have it down, take it down, look in. All right, I take it now, buddy, paying, 70, give it, take it down, 10, 20, out 10 grand, 15 grand, down, take it down, 10, take it down, 15,000, take it down, 15,000, out 15,000, take it down, 15, take it down, 15,000, take it down, 15, 17, 17, now 20, and 20 grand, take it down, 20,000, take it down, 20,000, take it down, take it this thing out, take it all through, all done, and 20,000, take it down, 20 grand, take it down, anybody else crown, take it all through, all done, and 20,000, take it down, $20,000, $20,000 and a half. $17,000 your way, Blake. Thank you. Here's Andy.
Hit number 141, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Early Voting, at a Playing in the Snow by Frosted, by the Preakness winning Early Voting, the Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. This colt from his second crop. In fact, he's already got maiden special weight winners at Churchill Downs, at Santa Anita. He's also got the stakes place to winning He Is No Lie as well. One of the 5 winners already in the first crop of 2-year-olds for the top 10 Early Voting. This colt is the first foal out of a Frosted half-sister to the 4-time winning Max's Redemption, and here is the colt by Early Voting.
50,000 I'm in the name. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20,000 I'm in the name. 15,000 to 20,000 I'm in the name. 17, 20. We hit 20,000 to 20. Big to be 20 now 2. 2,000 that'll be squared down to 2,000 out of 2 or not now 5. We hit 25,000 out of a payment of it 7. Now 7 to back 30 here now 2. 32,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. 32,000 out of 2 and even 2,000 I'm in the name. I'm at 30,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. Are you through? Are you done? 32, 5. Whoop, you're late. Didn't make it. I got a 2-5. Now 5 and a 5. 35, 7. We hit 37,000 out of a payment of it 7,000 out of in the name. 37,000 out of 5. 7, 40. 40 around 40,000 out of 37. Going to be 8. 38,000 out of now. 8 playing. Going to be 8. 40. We hit 40,000 out of 40. 40,000 out of in the name. 40 and 40,000 now 2. 42,000 out of 2. You're out 42,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 42. 40,000 out of 2 and 2,000. 42,000 out of a half. $40,000. Cody, thank you.
Hip 142, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock agent, Dartmouth Brown filly by Hard Spun, at a Portofina by Malibu Moon. And by Hard Spun, 84 winners on the year, earners of more than $4.6 million on the season, out of a Malibu Moon half-sister to that winning Autumn from the extended family here of I Want Revenge, the Grade 1 winner. And this is a filly out of a Malibu Moon mare, again out of a half-sister to a winner in Autumn. And this filly by Hard Spun. Okay. Here she is, 142, filly by Hard Spun.
Heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again. 50, and $50,000 in the name. 10, 20, $20,000. Thank you, Jesse. And $20,000 in the name. $2,000, $20,000 in the name. $2,000, $15,000 in the name. $2,000, 12, 15. $12,000, $15,000 in the name. 15, $15,000, 17, $70,000 in the name. 70,000, 17, you minute $70,000 in the name. 16, 18, $18,000 in the name. $18,000, and $18,000, 18. 17, 18, what'd you say? 18, 20. We had $20,000 in the name. $18,000, $20,000 in the name. 20. We had $20,000 20. Kitty, get to be $20,000 in the 19, 20. $19,000, $20,000 in the name. $19,000, $20,000. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 20,000. Internet, yes or no? $19,000, $20,000, 19, 20 grand, $20,000 and a half. $19,000 Blake, your way. Thank you.
Hit number 143, consigned by Gainesway agent, Chestnut Filly by Nashville at a Pretty You by Pomeroy. And by Nashville, by the track record-setting, stakes-winning son of the champion Spitestown, the filly from his second crop out of a winning full sister to the graded stakes-winning filly Pomeroy's Pistol, who in turn produced that graded stakes-winning juvenile 1,000 Words. Good, strong, graded stakes family here, half sister to 3 winners, and a filly by Nashville.
30, and $30,000 in the name. 30 out, $30,000 in the name. 10. We hit $1,000 and 10, $1,000 in the name. Get you down $1,000 in the name. $1,000 and 10, $1,000 in the name. $15,000 in the name. 10, 12. We hit $12,000 and 10. I pay you 12, $15,000 in the name. 15, 15, 17, $70,000 in the name. 15, 17,000. 17, you minute $70,000 in the name. 15, $70,000 in the name. Are you through? Are you done? 15, 17, $70,000 in the name. 15, $70,000 in the name. 17, now $70,000 to 20. We hit $20,000 out of your out. $20,000 to 17, 18, 18, 18, 18 to 20. We hit $20,000 19, $20,000 in the name. 20 to $20,000 in the name. No, done now. $20,000 19 with ties. Got to be 20. $19,000 to 20. You're through. $20,000 19 now. $20,000 and a half. $19,000 your way, ties. Thank you.
Hit number 144 is out. 144 is out. 145 consigned by Warrendale sales agent. Bay Colt by Rock Your World at a private estate by Spitestown. By Rock Your World, top 10 second crop sire. 37 winners on the season out of a Spitestown. Half sister to the Amsterdam winner, most distinguished. Half brother here to 5 winners from 5 to race, including a stakes placed winner. Here's a colt by Rock Your World.
50, $50,000 in the name. 50, $50,000 in the name. 50,000. $20,000 in the name. 20. We had $20,000 in the name. 20 grand, $20,000 to 10, 20, and $20,000 in the name. $2,000 to $20,000 in the name. $2,000 to $15,000. We had $15,000 in the name. $15,000 in the name. $2,000 to $15,000. Who get 12 to 1,000? We had $12,000 to 12 to $1,000 to 12. Here 10, 12 now 12, 15, 17, $70,000. We had 17. You made it. I got 15 on the internet. Got to be 17. 15, 17, $70,000 in the name. Are you through? Are you done? 15, 17, $70,000 in the name. Anybody else? 70,000. 15, 17. Yes or no? $70,000 in the name. Now $70,000 in the name. 15, 17 like normal. There now 17, $70,000 and a half. $15,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hit number 146 is out. 146 is out. 147 consigned by CNS Thoroughbreds agent. A Bay Colt by Yopon at a Puabi's Gold by Bolt d'Oro. This by Yopon. This by the sire of the likes of Albus, of Arctic Beast as well, and also Bohaven, Sassy CW among others. Second full in the ring out of a Bolt d'Oro half sister to Political Polly from the extended family of Pioneer of the Nile. Here's a colt by Yopon.
Was that Steve? 100,000 in the name. 20, 30, and 30,000 in the name. 20,000 out of the 30. Going to be 30 Steve now. 30,000 out of the 20, 30. We had 30,000 out of the 5, 30, 40, and 40,000 out of in the name. 30, 40, 50,000 out of on the back. Steve going to be 50,000 out of. We had 50,000 out of in the name. 50, 50,000 out of in the name. 40, 50, 60. We had 60,000 out of in the name. 60,000 out of in the name. What'd you say? 55. That's okay. 60. 60 blink down. 60,000 out of 5. 65,000 out of them. You're down 5,000 out of in the name. 65. We had 65,000. 70, and $70,000 in the name. 70 grand, now 5, 75, 80. 80,000 out of them. 80,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of in the name. 80,000 out of 90,000 out of in the name. 90,000. 80,000 out of 90,000 out of in the name. What'd you say? 82. That's okay. 85. 2255, 85 now. 90,000 out of in the name. Didn't make it. 90,000 out of them. 85, 90,000 out of them. 85, 87. 87,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of in the name. 90 there. 90,000 out of them. 87,000 out of 90,000 out of 90 through. 90,000 out of them. 87. $90,000. Anybody else? $90,000. Yes or no? 90 grand, $90,000, $90,000. I have $87,000. Blake, your way. Thank you.
Hit number 148 is out. 148 is out. Turning your catalogs to 149. Property of Stone Riggs Farm, a Bay filly by Forte at a Queen Med B by Kodiak. And a filly from the first crop for the champion. Breeders' Cup Juvenile winning Forte. They racked up over $3 million. This filly out of a stakes winning Kodiak mare that made nearly $150,000. Out of a half sister to MC Muldoon, who was a stakes performer as well with earnings near $80,000. And here is the filly by Forte.
25. $25,000 in here, 35 and $35,000 and 25 and 35. We're going to be $35,000 and $50,000 in here, 35 now, 50, 40, 50 and $50,000, 60, $60,000 in here, $60,000 in here, 50, 60. We have $60,000 in here, $60,000 in here, 60, 70. We have $70,000 in here, 70 grand, 80 grand, $80,000. You're late in the back, got to be 80, 75, 80. We had $80,000 on Baby Boo now, $85,000 on Bubble Payer, 85, $80,000 on 5, 85,000 on Bubble Payer, $84,000 in here, 82, 85, 82. Now 5, you're already in, 82, $84,000 in here, 85, $85,000 on 2, 85, y'all through, y'all done, $85,000. What you say in the back? $85,000 in here, $2,000 on Bubble Payer, 82, 85,000 I have $82,000. Cody, your way, thank you.
Hit number 150, consigned by Johnson Cross Agent, a bay colt by 2 fills out of Quizzical by Sindago. And by 2 fills by the winner of the Jeff Ruby Stakes, won by 5 1/4 lengths, and by the winner of the graded Ohio Derby, which he won by nearly 6 lengths. This colt from his first crop out of a winning Sindago half-sister to a stakes-placed winning filly, and also to a multiple stakes producer, half-brother here to Whimsical Air, who now has 6 wins.
$800,000 in the 10, 20. We have $20,000 and 10 a PM, $20,000 in the 15, $20,000. Would you say 20 and 5, $25,000 in the 25. We have $25,000 and 5 pay now $4,000. Am I going to be $5,000 and 30? We have $30,000 and 25 and 30. Now 5. You get a bit 35 and 40. And $40,000 in the 35 and $40,000 in the no sir, you're out in the back. We have $40,000 and 35 and 40. Now 5 down 5, 50 and $50,000 in the 50. We have $50,000 50 and 45 50. Now 5 $55,000 and 55 60. We have $60,000. You're late again. $60,000 in the negative 60. Now $5,000 and 570. We have $70,000 in the negative out there now. $70,000 in the negative 70,000. We have $70,000 in the negative 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, $70,000 and 5. We have $75,000 and 5 pay $75,000 in the negative. Anybody else? 75, 72. Here we go. $70,000 and 2. Anybody else? $72,000 in the negative. Broke the streak there now. $72,000 in the negative. $72,000 I have. $70,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Hip 151, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent. Darby Brown Colt by Ron Bauer out of Roche Lee by Storm and Fever. By the Preakness winning son of Twirling Candy, the Millionaire, Ron Bauer Colt from his first crop. And it's out of a winning Storm and Fever half-sister to a pair of stakes winners, including the graded stakes winning Striker PhD, and also to a stakes producer. Half-brother in the ring to 4 winners from 4 to race, including the stakes placed in winning River Wind. Here is a colt by Ron Bauer.
10, 20. And $20,000 in the negative, $10,000 to $20,000 in the negative, 20, 30. We have $30,000 to 20. You're going to be $30,000 in the negative, 20. Now 5, down 5, $25,000 to $30,000 to 30. Now 5 here, $35,000 to 5, 35. Going to be 35 and 40. We have $40,000 to 35, $40,000 to 35, $40,000 in the negative, 35, $40,000. We have 40, now $5,000 to Bubble Pay 50. We have $50,000 in the negative, $50,000 in the negative, 45, $50,000 in the negative, $50,000. We have 50, now 5,000, now 5, you're out in the back now. $55,000 in here. You want to be $2,000 and 52. $50,000 and 2. $2,000 and 2. Pay him 2. You're through. You're done. Anybody else? $52,000 in here. $52,000 I have. $50,000 ties. Thank you.
Hip 152, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent at Chestnut Ridgeling. Please note that correction. This is a Ridgeling by proxy out of Regal Rose by Empire Maker. And by the Clark, an Oaklawn handicap winning son of Tappet. This by proxy, and this from his first crop out of an Empire Maker half-sister to a 7-time winner. And here is a half-sibling to 7 winners. Half-sibling to 3 stakes horses, including a stakes winner that was also graded stakes placed. And here is one by proxy.
100, $100,000 out of minute. You took a 25. $25,000 out of Papa pay your $25,000 out of $35,000 out of 25, $35,000. Jody going to be $35,000 out of 35, 50. $50,000 out of minute. 50, 60,000 out of minute. 75,000 out of minute. 75. 75,000 out of 60 to the back. Now 75,000 out of minute. 75. Thank you. 85. 85 at 100,000 out of minute. 85 at 100. 100,000 out of 85 at 100,000 out of minute. 85 at 1. Now 100,000 out of 85 at 100. 100,000 out of 100,000. Thank you. 10. 100,000 out of 10. I pay you a minute. 10,000 out of minute. 100,000 out of minute. 110. 100,000 out of minute. You're out on the phone. Now 110 and now 20. Jody going to be 20,000. Now 30 in the back. 20, 30. 130,000 out of 20. You're going to be 30,000 out of minute. 130,000 out of minute. 120 to 30. 30 you're out now. 40. 140,000 out of minute. 130,000 out of 40,000 out of minute. 135 if it helps. 135. 135,000 out of minute. 135,000 out of minute. Are you in? Are you done? 35. Yes or no? 135. Thank you. 135. Anybody else? 135. 135,000 out of I have. $130,000 on the phone with Peter. Thank you.
Hit number 153 is next. 153 consigned by Lane's End as agent for Tranquility Lake Farms, a bay filly by Munnings out of Respective by Empire Maker, and by Munnings by the sire of earners of well over $112 million. By the sire, the likes of Howard Wallowitz, of Money for Row, of Kamari as well, and Bonnie South. First full in the ring out of an Empire Maker half-sister to Potente. That graded stakes winner that was also grade 1 place this year has increased his earnings since the catalog. Active Family, Proven Family, and a filly by Munnings.
10, 20, and 20,000 out of minute, 2,000 out of 20,000 out of minute, 2,000 out of 20, 20, 30, and 30,000 out of minute, minimum 30,000 out of minute, 20,000 out of 5, you're going to be 5,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of minute, 40,000 out of minute, 40, down 5, 45, 50, 50,000, you're out now 5, want to be 5,000 out of 5, pay 50,000, down 5, could he get to be 5 here, now 60, 60,000 out of 60,000 out of minute, 55, now 60,000 out of minute, are you through, are you done, now 5, you're out there down 65,000 out of minute. You're going to be 5,000 out of 562. 60,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute 2. Pay a minute 2. Anybody else? 62,000 out of minute. 60,000 out of 2. Pay 62,000 out of half. 60,000 out of Blake. Thank you.
Hit number 154 is next. 154, consigned by Candy Meadow Sales as agent. Chestnut filly by Vacoma out of Richwood by Congrats. And by Vacoma, this out of a winning Congrats half-sister not only to the graded stakes placed Mock Tree, but also to Emblaze under the second dam. That's a winning 3-year-old of this year that came back to be stakes placed in just her second career start for Miguel Clement when she was third in the Take the A train. Has earnings now of over $44,000. Half-sister in the ring to 5 winners from 5 to race. Half-sister to the now 20-time winning Jackman, who has earnings over $634,000. Forest City shown under the first dam, now a 4-time winner. Winners all over the page. Another black type update as well, and a filly by Vacoma.
30 and 30,000 out of minute. You took a 10, 2,000 out of 10. I pay you 2,000 out of minute. 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute. 2,000 out of 12, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute. 15 now 70,000 out of minute. 20,000 out of 20 now 70,000 out of 20. We hit 20,000 out of your out in the back. Going to be 20,000 out of 17, 22. You want to be 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 730. We hit 30,000 out of your late. Didn't make it. Now 35,000 out of 540. We hit 40. Didn't make it again. Now 40 to 40,000 out of minute. 40. You're all late. Now 5. And now 50,000 out of minute. 50,000 out of minute. 60,000 out of minute. 50, 60. 60. Now 70 grand. 70 grand. 70 grand. Want to be 70,000 out of minute. You're now 80,000 out of 90,000 out of minute. You're 80, 90, 100. We hit 100,000 out of 100,000 out of 10. 100,000 out of minute. You're 110. We hit 110 to 20. We hit 120,000 out of minute. You're 120,000 out of minute. You're minute 10, minute 20 to 30,000 out of minute. You're 120 to 5. We hit 120,000 out of. Want to be 5, 120 to 5. Pay minute 5,000 out of minute. You're 125,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? Yes or no? 120,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 125, 125, 125,000 out of 5. $120,000 in the back with Jody. Thank you.
Hit number 155, consigned by Lane's End as agent, a gray roan colt by Liam's Map out of Roll Baby by Into Mischief. And by Liam's Map by the sire of the likes of Deterministic of Colonel Liam and also the likes of the Preakness winning Napoleon Solo of this year. Colt to the ring is out of a winning Into Mischief half-sister to a 6-time winner in Uncle Charlie's Gift, who made over $206,000 from the family of the Malibu winning Leighton Heat. And here is a colt by Liam's Map.
100,000 out of minute now. 100,000 out of 20, 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30, 30,000 out of, am I going to be 30,000 out of 30, 40, oh yeah, 40,000 out of 30, 40, 50, 50,000 out of 60,000 out of minute here, didn't make it 70,000 out of minute here, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of minute here, 80,000, internet 90,000 out of minute here, 90,000 out of 100, oh yeah, 100,000 out of 110, 100,000 out of minute here, 20, 120 ties going to be 20, 30, oh yeah, 130,000 out of minute here, 130, 40,000 out of minute here, now 50, oh yeah, 150,000 out of minute here, 160,000 out of here, now 60, now 5, now 60, oh yeah, 155, 60, now 5, here 5, now 70 grand, 170,000 out of, oh yeah, 170 to 5, here 75 ties, 80,000 out of 80, 180,000 out of 5, oh yeah, 185,000 out of 90, 190,000 out of 90, now 90 to 5, 195, 5, 5, 5, 195 and 2, oh yeah, 200,000 out of 2, 200,000, now 10, 210, oh yeah, 210, here 200,000 out of here, out 200,000 out of minute here, 210, oh yeah, 200,000 out of minute here, 5 ties going to be here now, 10, 10, 210, 210, oh yeah, 200,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 20, oh yeah, 220,000 out of minute here, maybe 20 to 20 to 20,000, 30,000 out of minute here, out 230, oh yeah, 220,000 out of 30,000 out of minute here, 230,000 out of minute here, 225, anybody else, 225,000 out of minute here, 225,000 out of half, $220,000, Cody, thank you.
Hit number 156, consigned by Grovendale Sales, agent for William Harrigan, a Darbinger Brown filly by Flame Away out of Rosalita by Verrazano. And by Flame Away, 51 winners on the year, couple of stakes winners, earners of more than $3.5 million for Flame Away. Filly in the ring out of a Verrazano half-sister to 2 graded stakes winning fillies. In fact, out of a half-sister to the graded stakes winning Tammy the Torpedo, out of a full sister to the graded stakes winning filly Seek and Destroy, out of a half-sister to the Dam of the graded placed and stakes winning filly High Opinion. And in the ring now, half-sister here to come out tonight, who has increased earnings since the catalog, and here is a filly by Flame Away.
100,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of minute here, 20, 30, oh yeah, 30,000 out of 20, going to be 30,000 out of 30, 40,000 now, 40, 50,000 out of minute here, 40, 50, 60, oh yeah, 60,000 out of minute here, 50,000 out of 60, now 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 out of minute here, 60,000 out of 70,000, oh yeah, 70,000 out of minute here, 65, 65,000 out of a payer, 70 grand, 70 grand, you're now 70,000 out of minute here, 70,000, now 5, 75, you're out, 70,000 out of a payer, 75,000 out of 80, 80,000 out of 80 to 5, now 90, 90 you're late, didn't make it, 90,000 out of 90, 90 now, 90,000 out of 85, 90 to 5, 95 and 100, oh yeah, 95 and 100,000 out of minute here, now 10, 110, 100,000 out of 10, a pay, a minute 2,000 out of minute here, 20, oh yeah, 120, 30, 130,000 out of minute here, 130,000 out of minute here, 130,000 out of minute here, 125, 30, 40, oh yeah, 140, 30,000 out of 40,000 out of minute here, 140,000 out of minute here, 140, 130, now 535,000 out of a pay, 5,000 out of minute here, are you through, are you done, anybody else, 135,000 out of minute here, 135,000 out of half, $130,000 in the back with Patrick, thank you.
Hip 157, consigned by Mulholland Springs as agent, a gray roan colt by Volatile out of Royal County by Klimt. This by Volatile, top 5 third crop sire this year. He's got 58 winners to his credit, earners of more than $4 million. First full in the ring out of a 5-time winning half-sister to the grade 1 winning millionaire de jour. And here is the colt by Volatile.
30,000 out of minute here, 10, 15, 10,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 10,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12, oh yeah, 12,000 out of 10, I pay you a minute, 2,000 out of minute here, now 2,000 out of minute here, if you square down 7,000 out of minute here, now 12, or not, 15,000, oh yeah, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000, 15,000, 15,000 out of, we got him now, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 12, 13, 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of Jimmy, gonna be 13, 14, 14, 15, you're out, 14, 15, oh yeah, 15,000 out of minute here, 14,000 out of 15,000 out of anybody else, 15,000 out of you in or you out, do you know, 15,000 out of anybody else, 14,000 out of yes or no, 15,000 out of now, 15,000 out of now, $14,000. Blake, your way, thank you.
Hit number 158 is out. 158 is out. Turning your catalogs to 159. Consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. A big colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Russia by Bernardini. And by the champion, near $3 million earner Jackie's Warrior. Multiple Grade 1 winning son of McLean's Music. The colt from his second crop. It's the first foal out of a winning Bernardini mare that made nearly $120,000. And it's a colt by Jackie's Warrior.
10, 20, and 20,000 down a minute here, 2,000 down and 20,000 down a minute here. Kevin going to be 20,000 down a minute here now. 30, we have 20,000 down and 30,000 down and 30, yeah, 30 now 5 now 35, 40, we have 40,000 down and 50,000 down a minute here. 5 down 50,000 down a minute here. 60, you're out now 68,000 down a minute here. Want to be 5 down 68, 68, 65. We have 65,000 now 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 5, 75,000 down and above here. 75, we have 75,000 down and 5,000 down and 80, and 80,000 down and 80,000 down a minute here. Now 5, 85,000 down and 85,000 down in the back. 90, 90,000 down and 100. We have 100,000 down and 1 now 1, and now 10, 110, 100,000 down a minute here. 510. We have 100,000 down a minute here. 2,000 down a minute 10 now 15,000 down. We have 20,000 down a minute here. 120,000 down a minute here. 20 bid. That'll be 20 to 20 to 20,000 down. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 120,000 down. Anybody else? Now 5. 125. You out there now? 125,000 down a minute here. He done. 125. Anybody else? 125. You done in the back? 125,000 down and a half. $120,000. Cody, thank you.
Hit number 160 is next. 160 consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden agent. Gray Roan filly by Frosted out of Ruth and Neva by Cherokee Run. And by Frosted, 92 winners on the year that have earned more than $4.1 million on the season. This filly out of a stakes placed in winning Cherokee Run mare, who is a half sister to the graded stakes winning Sassy Sienna. And from the family of Hot Currency, that stakes winning filly has another stakes placing at Saratoga since the catalog. Earnings now over $330,000. Got fantasy winners in the first and second dams here, not only from the family of the graded stakes winning Sassy Sienna, but here is the half sister to the dam of Counting Stars, who won the fantasy stakes this year, then came back in dominating fashion to take the Acorn Stakes at Saratoga, winning that Grade 1 event by nearly 4 lengths for West Point Thoroughbreds and trainer Mark Cassie. That filly now has earnings over $1.3 million. Half sister to the dam of a current Grade 1 winning filly, and this filly by Frosted.
25, who got 50, and 24,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here, 35, 50,000 out of 68,000 out of minute here, 70 grand, 70,000 out of 70, 80,000 out of a meeting, and 90,000, 100,000 out of minute here, now 10 here, 20 there, now 120,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, 120, 120,000 out of minute here, 100, now 30 now, you're out now, 130,000 out of a 5, going to be 125 now, 30, 130,000 out of a 30, 130,000 out of a 30, now follow up here again, now 135 and 40, 140,000 out of minute here, 140,000 out of minute here, 140. We have 50,000 out of minute here, now 45, 50, 58,000 out of minute here, 50. We have 150,000 out of minute here, 50,000 out of now, 60,000 out of minute here, can't see it, 160,000 out of 150, 60, 150, 60, 160,000 out of minute here now, 160. 155 if it helps, 155, 155 horse of the way, 155,000 out of minute here, 155,000 out of minute here, 155, 150,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 155,000 out of minute here, 155,000 out of a half. $150,000. Tice, thank you.
Hip number 161 is next. 161 consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent. A bay filly by Forte out of Screaming Skylar by Smart Strike. Filly here from the first crop of the champion, the $3 million earning son of Violence, Forte. This out of a 2-time winning Smart Strike, full sister to the graded stakes winner Bel Air Beauty. She, the dam of the Canadian champion, Stack Deck. In fact, the first dam here is a half sibling to 4 other stakes-producing dams. And the filly in the ring is a half to 2 winners, including the Frank Kilroy Mile Stakes-winning Final Boss.
200, 200,000 out of minute here, 25 and now 50. We have 50,000 out of minute here, 25,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here now 50,000 out of new internet operator there now 50, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 100. We have 100,000 out of 125,000 out of minute here, 125,000 out of minute here, 125. 125, 35, 135, 135, 50. And now 60, 100, you're out now, $60,000 in the 160,000, 70 grand, want to be 70,000 on a 70. We have 180, 180,000 on a 80,000 in the you're now 90,000 going to be 90 to 2. We have 200,000 to 2, 200,000 in the 200,000 up top now to 10, 200,000 in the 200,000 on a 10 now 20. You didn't make it, you're late in the back. I got it on the internet 210, 220, and now 30, 230 now 40, 240,000 in the you're now 30 then 40, 50. Up, you're late again 250. Got to be 50, Blake. I get 40 on the internet 50. We had 250,000 in the 40, 50, 250,000 in the 60. We had 260,000 in the 60, 60 now 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 $270,000. We had 270,000 in the 60,000 70, 80. We had 280,000 on 80,000 on 80,000 in the 80. 270, 280, 280,000 in the 275. Click the bid. Here we go. Now 75 and now 80. Now 90. We had 290,000 in the 290,000 in the 80 bid. Going to be 90,000 290, 280 on internet. Now 5. 280 to 5, 5, 5, 285,000 in the now you're through. Now you're done. Anybody else? 285,000 in the 285,000 and a half. $280,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 162 is next. 162 consigned by Burleson Farms' agent, a bay colt by Gunite out of See You at the Breakers by Hardspun. First crop for the Forgo Stakes winning, the hopeful winner, and the Amsterdam Stakes winning son of Gunrunner Gunite. This out of the Hardspun mares, half sister to two other winners, including the three-time winning and stakes placed Napa Candy. Nice colt here from the freshman crop of Gunite, hailing from the immediate family of Nashville.
100,000 in the 20, 30, 30,000 in 20, going to be 30, 40,000 in the 30 bid, 40, 40, 50. Oh yeah, 50, what's that? 50,000 in the 40, 50, 60, 60,000 in 70,000 in the 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, 80 grand, 80,000 80, 90, 90 around the back there now, 90,000 in the 80,000 90,000 in the year now 90 to 90 now 100. Thank you now 100,000 on a bond now 10. Oh yeah 100,000 on a 10. I'll pay you a bit of it 10,000 in the year now 10 to 10. What'd you say? 110 20. Hey 120. Thank you sir. Gonna be 20 to 20 to 30. 130,000 in the year 130,000 in the year 120 to 30. Oh yeah 120,000 out of 30,000 in the year 130,000 in the year. Now you're through. Are you done? 125 at the back now 30. 30 you're out there now 130,000 in the year 125,000 like they knew now 130. 125 everybody else 130,000 are you going to do it? 130,000 on a 25, 130,000 on a half. $125,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Hip number 163, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds. This is Credentials, a bay colt by Authentic, out of Secrecy by Uncle Mo. Colt here by Authentic, top 5 on the third crop sire list with 3 stakes winners, including the Grade 2 winner Westwood on the year. This out of an Uncle Mo, full sister to the stakes place juvenile of last year, Password. A colt here by Authentic named Credentials. This is hip 163.
50,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 10,000 out of in the year 10,000 15,000. Oh yeah 15,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 15,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 15,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 15,000 out of what'd you say to the no sir? Gonna be 10. Oh yeah 10,000 out of 10, 10,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 10. I pay you a bit of it 10,000 out of in the year 10,000 15,000. Oh yeah 15,000 out of 10 12. 10,000 out of 12 10,000 out of in the year 10,000 out of 12,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 10,000 out of 12. Everybody else 12,000 out of in the year 10,000 12,000 out of a half. $10,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Number 164, consigned by Paramount Sales' agent, a Grey Around colt by Complexity, out of See Me Dance by Unbridled Song. Colt in the ring by Complexity, 34 winners, 2 stakes winners on the year, including Bust Out and Intricate Spirit. This out of an Unbridled Song half-sister to the Grade 2 winner Bears Kid and to a stakes producer. Colt in the ring half to 6 winners from 6 to race, including a 5-time winner.
200, 200,000 out of in the year 200,000 out of in the year 100,000 25 50. Oh yeah 25,000 out of 50,000 out of in the year 25 35 35 35,000 out of 35 50,000 out of 35 50 50 60. Oh yeah 60,000 out of in the year 60,000 out of in the year 60,000 out of in the year Jody gonna be 60,000 70,000, 70 grand, 70 in the back, 70, 80, 80,000 out on a 80,000 out on a 90,000 out on a 90,000 out on a 100, 100,000 out on a Bon Journey, going to be 100,000 now 10, 110, 100,000 out on a 10, a pay a bit of it 10,000 out on a minute, 110, 100,000 out on a 10, a pay a bit of it 10,000 out on a minute, now you're through, 110, a 10 times, you're going to be 10,000 out on a 20, 120,000 out on a minute, 10, 15, 15, now 15, 20, 120,000 out on a 20, 30, 130,000 out on a minute, 130,000 out on a minute, 130,000 out on a 25, 30, right now, nope, you got to be 30, 30, now 5, you're late again in the back, you're out, 135, 130 up here, got to be 5, 135,000 out on a 5,000 out on a minute, 135,000 out on a, are you through, are you done, anybody else, yes or no, 35 on the internet, now 40, 140, you're out, $140,000, now 35, yes sir, $140,000, real good, $140,000 out on a 35, 40,000 out on a minute, 135, $140,000 out on a half, y'all done? $135,000 on the internet, thank you.
Hip number 165 is out. 165 is out. 166 is next. Airdrie stud raised and offered as agent. A Bay filly by Gervin out of Sentimental Song by Uncle Mo. Filly in the ring by Gervin. Gervin with 5 stakes winners on the year, including the debutante stakes winner, Pierrette. This out of an Uncle Mo mare is a half-sister to a track record setter and to the dam of Grade 3 winner Waves of Mischief and Grade 3 winner Stars and Stripes. Deep female family here on this filly by Gervin.
25, Hooga 50, 50,000 out of a minute, 25,000 out of 50,000 out of 75,000 out of 2, now 75 and 100, 100,000 out of 100,000 out on the phone, 100,000 out of 25 here, 125,000 out of minute here, 125, and now 50, 150,000 out of minute here, now 75,000 out of minute here, 160, 60, 75, we have 175, 85, 85, now 200,000 out of a 10, 210,000 out of minute here, 210, we have 210 here, minute 10,000 out of minute here, 20,000 out of minute here, 30, we have 230, you're late, didn't make it to 30, 40,000, want to be 40, 50, we have 2, you're out, 250,000, 60,000, now 70,000 out of minute here, $270,000, and now 80, now 90, and now 300,000 out of minute here, 325,000 out of now 50, we had 350,000 out of minute here, 350,000 out of minute here, 325, 50, 75, you didn't make it, 375, want to be 75, want to be 75, want to be 75, 4, didn't make it again, 85, 4, we have 400,000 out of 85, 410, want to be 10,000 out of Mo, going to be 10, 25, 25,000 out of now 35, 50, 450,000 out of minute here, 450, 35, 50,000 out of 60, you're out now, 460,000 out of, we have 460,000 out of minute here, 450, 460, 460,000 out of minute here, now you're through. Are you done? Anybody else? 460. 450,000 out of y'all done. 460,000 out of minute. 450. 460,000 out of him. 450,000 out of Emma. Thank you.
Hip number 167 is next. 167 consigned by Gainesway agent for Cedar Hill. A Bay filly by Drain the Clock out of Soul Gold by Medaglia d'Oro. Filly here from the second crop of Drain the Clock, the graded stakes winning son of McLean's Music. 3 winners in his freshman crop, including the TDN Rising Star, Kenny 10. This out of a Medaglia d'Oro half-sister to 2 stakes winners, including the graded stakes winner Classic Elegance, who's a multiple stakes producing dam, and to 3 stakes producers, including the dam of grade of the Kentucky Oaks winner, Believe You Can. Filly in the ring, half to 2 winners, including a stakes winner.
20, 30. We had 30,000 out of 20. You're going to be 30, 40,000 out of minute. 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 50,000 out of minute. 40,000, 50,000 out of minute. 60,000 out of 60, 60, 60. Now 75, 75,000 out of 75, 75. Shelley going to be 74,000 out of minute. 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85,000 out of minute. 74,000 out of 84,000 out of minute. 100, 85, 90. Now 1, now 100,000 out of minute. Now 110. 105, am I going to be 5, 105, 10, 110, 105, now 10. Oh, yeah, 105,000 out of, you're out on the phone. Now 110, 15, you're out. 115,000 out of minute here, 115,000 out of minute here, 110, 115,000 out of yes or no. 110, 115, the phone is in. The rest of you are out. 115, 115,000 out of anybody else. 115,000 out of minute here, 110, 115,000 out of him. $110,000 on the phone. Thank you.
168 is next, consigned by Gainesway as agent. A Bay Colt by Bolt Doro out of Sex Symbol by Uncle Mo. Colt by Bolt Doro, 82 winners on the year for that son of Medaglia d'Oro, with 3 stakes winners, including the Virginia Derby winner, Incredible. This out of an Uncle Mo half-sister to 4 winners, including the graded stakes winning and graded stakes placed Fashion Business. Nice colt here by Bolt Doro.
100,000 out of minute here now. 20, 30, 30,000 out of minute here. 30, get to be 30, get to be 30, get to be 30,000 out of 40,000 out of minute here. 40, 40, 50, 50,000 out of minute here. 40,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here. 60,000 out of, is that what you said? 60,000 out of 55, get to be 5,000 out of 60,000 out of 60. Now 5, 65, now 70,000 out of minute here. 70 grand, now 5, 75, now 80, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 5. You're out now 85, 85, now 5, 82, 5. So what you said? 85, 85,000 out of 5. 5,000 out of 7. You're out 87, 87,000 out of 5. I want to be 7,000 out of minute here. 85 and 7. 85, 87. Y'all through? Y'all done? What you say? 87,000 out of 5. Bid 7 bid 7 of 85, 87, 87,000 out of $85,000. Emma, thank you.
Number 169, consigned by Denali Stud as agent, a bay colt by Loggins out of She's Got It by Honor Code. First crop here for Loggins, the grade 1 place son of Go Sapper. This out of a 2-time winning Honor Code mare, a half sister to 6 winners from 6 to race, including the graded stakes place and 4-time winning Capital Idea with increased earnings since the catalog. A colt here from the first crop of Loggins.
25. Who got 50? We have 50,000 out of minute here. 25,000 out of 50,000 out of minute here. 25. Now 35 time. Going to be 35, 35, 35, 50,000 out of minute here. How's your ears? Now 50,000 out of. We have 50,000 out of 60. 60,000 out of time. Going to be 60,000 out of minute here. 75. 75 internet. 75, 85, 85, 85, 85,000 out of minute here. 75, 85, and 100. We have 100,000 out of the amount of here. 110, 100,000 out of minute here. 100,000 out of minute here. 110. Oh, yeah, 100,000 out of 10. A PM at 10,000 out of minute here. 100,000 out of minute here. Now 10. Internet, you're not in. Now 5. To the left, Bo. Now 5, 10, 15. Hey, 15, Tom, 15, 20. Oh, yeah, 120,000 out of minute here. 120,000 out of minute here. 120, big, to be 20, got to be 20. Now 5, 5, want to be 5, you're out. 125 and 30. Oh, yeah, 130,000 out of 30. 130,000 out of internet. 130,000 out of 5. You're late, didn't make it. 40. Oh, yeah, 140 now. Internet's on. Now 40,000 out of minute here. 140,000 out of minute here. 140, 140. And now 50. We have 150,000 out of minute here. 150,000 out of minute here. Click the bid. 140. Now 5. 145,000 out of 5,000 out of minute here. Want to be 5. Want to be 5. Want to be 5. Want to be 5. Now 50. 145, 50, 55. 155,000 out of 555,000 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Internet, yes or no? 150,000 out of 5,000 out of minute here. 150,000 out of 155,000 out of $150,000. Bo, thank you.
Hip number 170 is next, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Please note the correction. This is a Chestnut Ridgeling. A Chestnut Ridgeling coming into the ring by 2 fills out of Sadal by Munnings. First crop for the multiple graded stakes winning and Kentucky Derby runner-up, 2 fills. That's son of Hardspun. This out of a Munnings mare is a half-sister to 5 winners, including the graded stakes winning and course record-setting near millionaire Hembry. Just the first full out of the mare, and it's this Ridgeling by 2 fills.
30, you bet. 30, and 30,000 out of minute here. 30,000 out of 10. Now 20. We have 20,000 out of 10. I pay you 20,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 15,000. We have 15,000 out of minute here now. 15,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 12. We have 12,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. Doing homework there now. 12,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 12. 12 grand, 10, 11 before I go. Yes or no? 10,000, you already in. 10,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here. Anybody else? 11,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 11 bid. 11 of 11, now 12. 11, 12, 12,000 out of 11 bid. 12,000 out of anybody else. 12,000 out of minute here. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of $11,000 on the phone with Peter. Thank you.
Hip number 171, consigned by Brookdale as agent, a dark bear brown colt by Flame Away, out of Simply the Best by Constitution. Colt here by Flame Away. Flame Away with 51 winners on the year and 2 graded stakes winners, including the grade 1 winner, Dark Saffron. This out of a winning Constitution mare is a half-sister to the graded stakes winning $500,000 earning Guns Loaded. Just the second full out of the mare, and it's this colt by Flame Away.
10, 20, 20,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. 15, now 20, out 20, 30. We are 30,000 out of 20, and we're going to be 5,000 out of 30,000 out of minute here. 30, now 30, now 30,000 out of minute here. 30, now 5, 35,000 out of 40. We have 40,000 out of 35, 40,000 $30,000 in the negative 35, 37, $37,000 at help, 37, 40, now 40, now $40,000 and 40, now 5. We have $45,000 and a 2, $42,000 and a 5. We have $45,000 and a 2. We'll pay you $5,000 in the negative $2,000 and 5, $45,000. Are you through? Are you done? I'm 42, 45, 45, and make it be $5,000 and a 5, and make it be $5,000 and a 7. I'm 47 grand, $47,000 in the negative $45,000 and a 7,000. Are you through? I'm 45. Anybody else? $47,000. Y'all done? $47,000 and I'll pay you 7 bid, 7 of I'm $47,000 and I have $45,000. Emma, your way. Thank you.
Hip number 172, property of Stone Riggs Farm, a bay filly by Matoli out of Scarrett by Mastery. By Matoli, 4 stakes winners on the year for that son of Escandarea with Booth, Atlantis Queen, and Me Saturday to his credit. This out of a 4-time winning Mastery mare, a half-sister to 3 stakes horses, including the multiple stakes winning and graded stakes placed Francatelli. First fall out of the mare, and it's this filly by Matoli.
$100,000 in the negative 20, 30, $30,000 in the negative 20,000 and 30. Going to be $30,000 in the negative. Going to be $30,000 and 40. We have $40,000 and 30 bid, $40,000 in the negative. Down $50,000 in the negative. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. Now 60. We had $60,000 in the negative. $50,000, $60,000 in the negative. 55, 60. We had $60,000 in the negative. $55,000, $60,000 in the negative. 60. Now 5. We have $5,000 here down 5. Now 70,000. We had $70,000 in the negative. 60, 70 down 5. 75. Going to be $5,000 and 2. And now 5. We had $75,000, $2,000 and 5 here. $75,000 and 5. 72, 75, 7. 77. You're out. $77,000. We had $77,000 and 5. I'll pay you $7,000 of 80. $80,000. Get them, Tom. $80,000 and 77. $80,000 and 80. 80 now 5. 85. $85,000 and 5. I'll pay you 85 now. $90,000 and 90. 90 now 100. We have $100,000 and 100,000 and 1. I'll pay you $100,000 in the negative. $100,000 in the negative. $100,000. We have $100,000. 92's in the back. 95. 100. 95. 97. 97. 97. 97. Now 100. $100,000. We have 100,000. Thank you, Tom. Good job. 105. We have $100,000 of 5. We have $105,000 of 5. I'll pay you $5,000 in the here. $105,000 in the here. You're out in the back. I got 100 up here with Tom. You want to be 105, 10, 110, 110. 110. $100,000 in the negative. $100,000 in the here. Now 15. We have 115. Now 20. We have $120,000 in the negative. 20. We have 20 there. $120,000 in the negative. Now 20. We have 120. Now 5. We have $125,000 in 2. I'll do that. Now 5. $125,000 in 5. 22. 5. We have 25. Now 5. $125,000 in 5. I'll pay you $5,000 in 5. And now 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Now 30. We have $130,000 in 30. $30,000 in 2. Now 5. $135,000 and 5 here now $535,000 now 7 7 going to be $7,000 and 40 we have $140,000 and 40 going to be 40 going to be 40 going to be $40,000 in the negative $140,000 and 40 now 5 you're out 145 we have 142 going to be 2 5 $145,000 and 545,000 in the negative now 5 now $5,000 are you through are you done 145 now 50 we have 150 147 if it helps $147,000 in the negative $145,000 and 7 are you through are you done $147,000. Anybody else? $147,000 and I have $145,000. Tom, thank you.
Hip number 173 is next, consigned by St. George Sales, his agent, a gray or own colt by Drain the Clock out of Sliver of Hope, by Value Plus. Colt here from the second crop of Drain the Clock, already represented by 3 winners in his freshman crop of 2-year-olds, including the TDN Rising Star, Kenny 10. This out of a stakes-winning Value Plus mares, a half-sister to 2 other stakes horses, including the stakes-winning Juvenile Sweet Redemption. Colt in the ring, after 3 winners from 3 to race.
$100,000 in the negative 30, 40, $40,000 in the negative 30,000 and 40,000 in the negative 50,000. We have $50,000 in the negative 50,000 in the negative 50. 50, 50, 60, $60,000 and 75,000 in the negative 75, 85, $85,000 and 75 and 85 and 85,000 and 100,000 and 10, 110, 100,000 and 10. We have 110,000 and 100,000 and 10. I pay you a bit of 10, 20, 120,000 and 20. We have 120,000 in the negative 15 to 20. We have 115,000 and 20,000 in the negative 115, 20 and 5, 5, 5, 1 to be 5, 1 to be 5, 1 to be 125. We have 120,000 and 5,000 and 5. I'll pay you 125. Did I hear 2, 5, 125,000 $5,000, $5,000 in the negative 525, yes or no? We have $125,000, I'll pay you $1,000, 30. We have $130,000, you want to be 30, want to be 30, want to be $30,000 in the negative 125 and $30,000, are you through? Are you done? Are you $130,000, 25, I'll pay you $130,000, I have $125,000 in the back with Woodrow, thank you.
Hip number 174, consigned by Gainesway as agent, a Bay filly by Hardspun out of Small City Girl by City Zip. Filly here by Hardspun, 4 stakes winners for Hardspun on the year, and 3 graded stakes winners, including the Grade 2 winner, Moonspun. This out of a winning City Zip mare is a half-sister to the Grade 1 Ashland winner, Sailor's Valentine. Filly in the ring, half to a winner, a filly by Hardspun.
$50,000 in the negative 10, 20, $20,000 in the negative 1,000, $20,000 in the negative 15, 15 to 20. We had $20,000 and 20, be $20,000 and 5, $25,000 and I'll pay you 25. Now $30,000 in the negative 30. We had $30,000 and 30, be 30 to 30 to 27, 30 to 2, 32. You didn't make it 32, 5. We had $35,000 and I'll pay you $35,000 and 2 to 5, $35,000 and 2, 5, 7. We had $37,000 and 40 and $40,000 in the negative 37,000 and 40,000 in the negative 40,000. We have $40,000 and 37, $40,000. Are you through? Are you done? $40,000. Anybody else? $40,000 in here? Yes or no, boys? I gotta go. $40,000. $37,000. Anybody else? $40,000 and 37, $40,000 and I have $37,000. Tom, your horse. Thank you.
Hip number 175, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent, a chestnut colt by Game Winner out of Smiling Kitten by Kitten's Joy. Colt here by the champion Game Winner, sire of the Grade 1 winner Gaming and Grade 3 winner May Sam. This out of a Kitten's Joy mare is a half-sister to 4 stakes horses, including the stakes winner Naughty Joker and to the Grade 1 placed General Partner, a colt here by Game Winner.
$30,000 in the negative 10, $10,000 in the negative 10,000 out of 10. I pay you bit of 10, bit of 10, bit of 10,000 out of in the negative 10, 12. We had $10,000 out of 12,000 out of in the negative 1,000 out of 12,000 out of in the negative 1,000 out of 12,000 out of in the negative now 12, now 12, now 12, 12,000 out of you say 10. Did I hear it? We had 10,000 out of 10. I thought I heard it. Now 10,000 out of in the negative. Who said it? 10,000 out of in the negative 10. 10,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of in the negative 1,000 out of in the negative takes 10 to play. Yes or no? 8,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 10,000 out of in the negative. Yes or no? Good job, Jesse. 10,000. 10,000 out of 10. Anybody else? 10,000. 8,000 out of 10. Yes or no? $10,000 is the upset price. $10,000. Yes or no? 10,000. 8,000 out of anybody else? 10,000 out of in the negative. 10,000 out of 10. I pay you now 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of I have. We'll ease them on out. Thank you. Thank you, Jody.
Hip number 176 is next. 176, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent, a Bay filly by Instagram out of Social Matrix by Jimmy Creed. By Instagram, 64 winners on the year for that graded stakes winning son of Into Mischief Instagram, including the stakes winner Grand Harbor. This out of a Jimmy Creed, half sister to 3 stakes winners, including the champion British Idiom, and to a stakes producer. Filly here by Instagram.
8,000 out of in the negative 10, and now 20, and 20,000 out of in the negative now 30,000 out of in the negative 30,000 out of 25 and 30. We had 25,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30 and 5 time going to be 35,000 out of 40. We have 40,000 out of 35, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of in the negative 50, 45 and now 50. We have 50,000 out of in the negative now 5. You're out 55,000 out of going to be 5,000 out of 55. We have 55,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 55,000 out of in the negative 52 if it helps. 52. I have 52,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2. Pay you 52. Anybody else? 52,000 out of yes or no? All done. 52,000 out of 52. Now 52,000 out of 9. 50,000 out of both. Thank you.
Hip number 177 is out. 177 is out, so turn your catalog to hip number 178, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent, a dark bear brown colt by Nashville out of Sui by Fast Anna. Colt here from the second crop of the track record-setting son of Spitestown, Nashville, with 5 winning 2-year-olds already to his credit. This out of a Fast Anna half-sister to 5 winners, including the stakes placed in 7-time winning American Law. Colt here by Nashville, hailing from the family of Bolt Doro.
100,000 out of in the negative 100,000 out of in the negative 20, 30. We have 30,000 out of 20. We're going to be 30,000 out of in the negative 30, 30, 30,000, 40,000 out of in the negative 30, 40. We have 40,000 out of 30 here, 40,000 out of have 40 in the back now, 40,000 out of 50. We have 50,000 out of in the near 5 now, 50. 50,000 out of in the near 55,000 out of 60. We have 60,000 out of in the near 60,000 out of in the near 60,000 out of in the near 60. Now 5,000 out of 5,000 out of over here now 70 grand. We have 70,000 out of can't see 70,000 out of in the near now 70,000 out of 5. We have 75,000 out of over here 75,000 out of 5,000 out of want to be 5 want to be 5 want to be 5,000 out of in the near 75. We have 75,000 out of over here 75,000 out of I hope so. 70,000 out of 5,000 I got 70 with Bo 75. 70,000 out of 5,000 out of in the near 72 if it helps 70,000 out of 2. Anybody else 72,000 out of in the near 70,000 out of 72,000 out of him 70,000 out of Bo. Thank you.
Hip number 179 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 180, consigned by Wednesday Sales' agent, a dark bear brown colt by Dr. Shivel. Out of Spanx a Million by Street Cry. Colt here from the first crop of the multiple Grade 1 winning Son of Violence, Dr. Shivel. This out of a winning Street Cry half-sister to 2 stakes horses, including the graded Stakes Place Delta's Kingdom, and to Spanker, She the Dam of Stakes Place Spanker Boom. Good female family here on this colt by Dr. Shivel.
10, 20, 20,000 out of in the near 2,000 out of 20. You're going to be 20, 30,000 out of in the near 20,000, 30,000. We have 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 25, 30, now 30, now 5, 35,000 out of 40. We have 40,000 out of 40, being 35. You're out on the phone now, 40,000 out of in the near 40, now 40, now 40,000 out of in the near 40,000. We have 40,000 out of 40, 40,000 out of 40, now 40,000 out of 40, now 5, 45,000 out of 5, 45,000 out of in the near now 5, now 50. We have 50,000 out of in the near 50,000 out of in the near now. You have 50 in the back, now 50, now 5. We have 55. How you doing, Peter? We have 55,000 out of 5,000 out of in the near about like normal. 55,000 out of 55, yes or no? 55,000 out of 52. 2,000 out of 2. Anybody else? 52,000 out. You got 52 on the phone? Is that a 52, Peter? Yes or no? Is that a 52? 5, 7, 57, 57, 57. 57, 55, 7,000 out of in the name, 7 bid, 75, 57,000 out of in the name, 57, 5. Yeah, at this point I would. 56, 8, 8, okay, 56, 8 here now, 8 up here, 8 here now, 58,000 out of in the name, 80,000 out of the $56,000 in the back with Jody. Thank you.
Hip number 181 is out. 181 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 182, consigned by Hillendale Atalapa agent. Chestnut filly by Arabian Lion out of Spin Munnings by Munnings. Filly here from the first crop of the Woody Stevens winner, the Grade 1 winning Son of Justify Arabian Lion. This out of a Munnings half-sister to the stakes winner Plan Chart, She the Dam of a group stakes performer, and to the dam of the stakes winner Clear Conscience. This is the second foal out of the mare, and it's this filly by Arabian Lion.
50,000 out of in the near 10, 20, 20,000 out of in the near 2,000 out of 15,000 out of in the near 15, 15, now 20. We have 20,000 out of in the near 15, now 20, now 20,000 out of in the near 25,000 out of in the near 25. We have 25,000 out of 30,000 out of in the near 30, now 30, now 30,000 out of 30, now 5, now 35,000 out of 5. We have 35,000 out of 5, 32, 5, 2,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of 5, you're down 5, 7 down now, 7 time, going to be 37, 40. We have 40,000 out of 37, 40,000 out of in the near now, 37, 40,000 out of in the near 40,000, now 2, 42, you're out, 40,000 out of 20,000 out of in the near, 2, 42, yes or no? 40,000 out of anybody else, 42,000 out of 42,000 out of I have $40,000 in the back with Jody. Thank you.
Hip number 183 is next, consigned by Burleson Farms as agent, a bay filly by Practical Joke. Out of Splashy Kisses by Blame. Filly here from the top 10 sire Practical Joke. 9 stakes winners, 3 graded stakes winners on the year, including the graded stakes winner Ways and Means. This out of the stakes place Blame mare Splashy Kisses. In fact, she was twice graded stakes placed, earned nearly $114,000. And the filly in the ring is a half to Midsummer, shown on the catalog page. Midsummer, that filly by Mendelson, is now a winner with earnings approaching $33,000.
100,000 out of in the near 25, 35, 35,000 out of 35, 35, 50,000 out of in the near 35, 50,000 out of going to be 50,000 out of 50, 60. We have 60,000 out of in the near 50, 60, 60,000 now 75, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85,000 out of in the near 85, 85 and 100,000 out of in the near 85 and 100,000 out of in the near now 1, 85 and 100,000 out of in the near now 1, 85 and $100,000 in the year 85, 90. We had $90,000 now 100, now $100,000 10. We had $100,000 10. I pay you a bit $1,000 in the year now 20. Going to be $20,000 30. We have $130,000 in the year 130,000 in the year 40. 40 you're out Bo. Now 130, $40,000 in the year 140,000 in the year 130 now 5. We have 130 now 5. I can see $135,000 I'll pay you $135,000 in the year 130's up here. Got to be 135, 40, 140, 140 now 5. 145, want to be 5, want to be 5, want to be 5, 50. I'll pay you now 50. Thank you, Woodrow. 150. We have 150, 60, $160,000 in the year out in the back again. 155, $150,000 I'll pay you 150's up here. 155, $150,000 5. Y'all done. 155, y'all through. 155, 150, now 60, 160. Internet's on. 160, $155,000 he done. $160,000 yes. $160,000 anybody else. $160,000 I have. $155,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 184, property of BTE Stables, a dark bear brown colt by Midshipman. Out of Steely Magnolia by More Than Ready. Colt here by Midshipman. 4 stakes winners on the year, including Anagata and Gerard's Cross, as well as Synthetic. This out of a More Than Ready mare's half-sister to 2 stakes horses, including the $3 million earning 3-time Grade 1 winner, Stop Charging Maria. And out of a More Than Ready half-sister to the Dam of Scalable. That Grade 3 winner is now a 6-time winner with increased earnings since the catalog. Colt in the ring half to 4 winners from 4 to race.
10, 20, $20,000 in the name, $2,000, $20,000 in the name, $2,000, $15,000 in the name, 15,000 ties going to be $15,000 and 20. We had $20,000 and 20. Going to be $20,000 in the name, 15 and 20 and 5. We had $25,000 and 5 now 2, 5, $22,000 and 5. I'll pay you 22, $25,000 and 5, $1,000 and 5. I'll pay you 25, $22,000 and 5. I'll pay you no sir. I got 2 up here. Going to be 5. I $24,000 and 5, $1,000 in the name, it 5 and 5 and 7. 27,000. Thank you. Now 30, $30,000 and 27, 30. We had $30,000 and 30, $30,000 and 30. Big. Going to be $30,000 in the name, it 30,000 and 27, 30,000. 28, but do her quick. 28, 8, 30, and 30,000 and 30. No sir, you're late in the back. 9 and now 30. 29 and 30. You got 30. Thank you. Now 2. 32, you're out. 32. I ain't $30,000 and 2. $2,000. I'm going to $2, $2,000. Y'all through. Y'all done. Y'all at 32. $32,000 in the name, $32,000 and I have. $30,000 in the back with Woodrow. Thank you.
Hip number 185 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 186. Consigned by Bridie Harrison, his agent. A chestnut filly by Practical Joke. Out of String Section by Candy Ride. Filly here by Practical Joke, represented by graded stakes winners Ways and Means and Simply Joking on the year. This out of a Candy Ride half-sister to the stakes-placed and 3-time winner Basha. Filly in the ring, a full sibling to the stakes-placed Multiverse, a 2-time winner.
25, is that what you said? And now 35. $35,000 and 25 and 35,000 I'm in the nigger. 25, 35, 50,000 I'm in the nigger. On the phone, 50,000 I'm in the nigger. 35, 50, 60. We had 60,000 I'm in the nigger. 75,000 I'm in the nigger. 75, 75,000 I'm in the nigger. 60, 70. We had 70,000 I'm in the nigger. 70 grand, 70,000 I'm in the nigger. 80. I had 80,000 I'm 80,000 I'm in the nigger. 75, 80,000 I'm 80 time going to be 80,000 I'm 5. 85 time going to be 85, 90. We had 90,000 I'm 85 and 90,000 I'm in the nigger. 90,000 now 5, now 95 and 100. We had 100,000 I'm on 100,000 I'm 95 and 110. You're out. 110. We had 100,000 I'm 10. I pay you a bit of 10,000 I'm in the nigger. 100,000 I'm in the nigger. Yes or no? Now 10, 20, 110. Now 20, 30. We have 130,000 I'm in the nigger. 130. Thank you, Peter. 130,000 out of 30, 40. We have 140, 50. We have 150,000 I'm in the nigger. 140,000 out of 50,000 I'm in the nigger. 60,000 I'm in the nigger. 160. 160 now 60. 160,000 I'm in the nigger. 160,000 we have 150, 60, 55, 57, 60. 160, 57, 60. 160, little unorthodox. 160,000 we have 160,000 I'm in the nigger. 60,000 I'm in the nigger. 157, 60. Now 5. 165. Now 70. 170. Want to be 70,000 I'm in the nigger. Want to be 70,000 I'm in the nigger. Want to be 70,000 I'm in the nigger. Now 80. We have 180. 180. No thanks. 180,000 I'm in the nigger. 170,000 out of 80. We have 180,000 I'm in the nigger. 180,000 I'm in the nigger. 75. Yes or no, Yankees? We got to go. 175. 170,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 175,000 out of 175,000. 175. 80. 180. 180. 180,000 out of 80. 180. You guys talking to each other. Now 5. 185. Now 5. 185,000 out of in the nigger. 185. Yes or no? Got to go. 185. 185,000. Now 90. 190. 190, 190,000 out of Peter. Now two, $200,000 out of two, $200,000 minute here. 195, but do her quick. I gotta go. 195, $195,000 out of Papa P. Anybody else? 195,000. I gotta go. 195, $195, and now two, $200,000. $200,000 out of two, $200,000 out of two, $200,000 out of Saratoga time. Now 10. Oh yeah, $200,000 out of 10. I pay a bit of a 10, bit of a 10,000 out, and I have $200,000 on the phone with Peter. Thank you.
Hip number 187 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 188. Consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. This is Verifiably Jarvis, a bay colt by Verifying. Out of Such a Little Lady by Poseidon's Warrior. First crop for the Indiana Derby winner, the Grade 3 winning son of Justify, Verifying. This out of a Poseidon's Warrior. Half-sister to the graded stakes winner, Brooks Halo. She, a multiple stakes-producing dam. Second foal out of the mare. The first foal is a winning 4-year-old of this year.
10, 20, and 20,000 out of Minden to town, 15,000 out of Minden 15 to 20. Oh yeah, 20,000 out of Minden 15,000 out of 20,000 out of Minden 20 to 20, now 20 to 5, down 24,000 out of Minden 5, 24,000 out of 30. Wait, thanks Maximus, down 30,000 out of 30, down 30 to 7 to 30, now 30,000 out of 27, 30,000. Oh yeah, 30 max, now 2, 32, 35, 34,000 out of Minden 35, and 34,000 out of 5, 7,000 out of 7, 7, 7, now 40. Oh yeah, 40,000 out of 37, bit of it, 40 to 2, 2,000 out of 1 to be 2, 1 to be 2, 1 to be 2, 1 to be 2, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 5, hey, 45, 1 to be 5,000 out of 5, 45, 1 to be 5, 45,000 out of 5, 1 to be 5, max 45 to 7, oh yeah, 47,000 out of 5, now 7,000 out of 1 to be 7, max 47, 45, 47,000 out of 50, oh yeah, 50,000 out of Minden here, 50,000 out of Minden here, 50, 1 to be 50, max 50,000, oh yeah, 50,000 out of Minden here, 50,000 out of 5, hey, 55,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of going good, 55,000 out of anybody else, 55, you're out in the back, boys, 55, you're still out, 55,000 out of 50,000 out of 55,000 out of half, y'all done? $50,000 on the phone with Max, thank you, here's Tice.
Hip number 189 is next. 189 consigned by Equus Farm. Jerry Cummins, Paul Adams is agent. A chestnut filly by Two Phils out of Sugar Sweet by Mr. Greeley. Filly here from the first crop of the multiple graded stakes winner and Grade 1 place son of Hard Spun, Two Phils. This out of a 3-time winning Mr. Greeley mare, who's a half-sister to the graded stakes winner Medea. She, a stakes-producing dam. Filly in the ring, half to a winner, half to a 3-time winner. A filly here by Two Phils, and here's Tice.
All right, hang it a bit, bond here, hang it a bit, $25,000, 25, hang it a bit, $25,000, hang it a bit, 10, 12, $10,000, hang it a bit, $12,000, hang it a bit, $10,000, hang it a bit, $12,000, hang it a bit, 10, 12, $12,000, hang it a bit, $10,000, hang it a bit, 12, 15, $15,000, hang it a bit, $12,000, $15,000, hang it a bit, 12, 15, $15,000, hang it a bit, $12,000, $15,000, hang it a bit, all in, hold on, $15,000, hang it a bit, $12,000, down to bit 15, 17, 20, $20,000 down to bit 2, down to bit 2, down to bit $22,000, $20,000 down to bit 2, 5, hang it bit 3, 5, hang it bit 5 bit, $24,000 down to bit 5 bit, 5 by my 7, hang it bit 7 again, hang it bit 7 by 25, hang it bit 7, 30, hang it bit $30,000, hang it bit 730, $7,000, hang it bit what'd you say about Gerd, hang it bit $30,000 all in, how about a $30,000 now 2, hang it bit 32, $32,000 down to bit $32,000 and a half. $30,000, Tom. Thank you.
Hip number 190, consigned by Highgate Sales, his agent. A dark bear brown filly by Upstart out of Summer Fling by Shanghai Bobby. Filly here by Upstart with 53 winners on the year, including the Grade 1 winner, Percy's Bar. This out of a winning Shanghai Bobby half-sister to the graded stakes placed in 2-time winning Excitations. Filly in the ring, half to the stakes placed in 3-time winner, Frosty Indulgence, and to a 2-year-old. That 2-year-old named Mission Achiever is with Steve Asmussen at Churchill Downs and on the work tab.
$100,000, hang it a bit, 1 point, hang it a bit, 10, 15, $10,000, hang it a bit, $15,000, hang it a bit again, now $15,000, $20,000, hang it a bit, now 5, hang it a bit, 30, now 30, now 5, hang it a bit, 35 again, hang it a bit, 40, hang it a bit, now 5, hang it a bit, 50, hang it a bit, 45, 55, 65, hang it a bit, 60, now 5, $60,000, hang it a bit, 5, hang it a bit, 65, $65,000, hang it a bit, now 70, hang it a bit, now 5, hang it a bit, 70, 75, $70,000. down 580, hang it a bit 75, $80,000 down to bit 75 of Woody, now $80,000 down to bit now 5, hang it a bit 85, $85,000 down to bit 90, hang it a bit 90 bid 9 bomb, hang it a bit 190, hang it a bit 90 bid, hang it a bit 85, 90, 90 now 5, hang it a bit 95, $100 down to bit bond, hang it a bit $100,000 down to bit 95, $100,000 all in, all done, and now $100,000 down to bit bond, hang it a bit $100,000 down to bit $100,000 and a hop. $95,000 in the back with Woodrow. Thank you.
Hip number 191 is next. 191, consigned by Lanes End, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. A Gray-Aroan filly by Jack Christopher out of Sweet Assassin by Tappet. Filly here from the second crop of the Champagne and Alan Jerkins Memorial Stakes winning Jack Christopher with two-year-old winners in his freshman crop already and a stakes-placed horse in one number. This out of a Tappet, full sister to the Grade 1 winner Cupid and half sister to 3 other stakes winners and 4 stakes producers. Filly in the ring, half to 3 winners, including the stakes placed and 3-time winner Interceptor with increased earnings since the catalog.
$150,000 down to bit bucket half on him, hang it a bit $150,000 down to bit 20, 30, hang it a bit $30,000 down to bit $40,000 down to bit $50,000 down to bit 40, 50, $50,000 down to bit $60,000 down to bit $70,000 down to bit 80, and now 75, 80, hang it a bit now 5, hang it a bit 85, 90, hang it a bit $90,000. He's in 90,000 now 5, 100 down to bit 1, now 10, hang it a bit 110, 1 bid 10, hang it a bit $110,000, hang it a bit 100, 110, hang it a bit 20, hang it a bit 10, 20, 30, 130, 140, hang it a bit buck 40 on him, hang it a bit buck 1, hang it a bit 140, 140, hang it a bit 130, 140, 150, hang it a bit buck and half on him, hang it a bit 150, $150,000, $60,000 down to $70,000 down to bit $170,000 down to bit 60, now 70, and now $70,000 down to bit 65, but do it quick, 65, 70, $70,000 down to bit now 5, hang it a bit 175, 175, now 80, hang it a bit $180,000 down to bit buck 80, hang it a bit $180,000 down to bit 75, 80, $175, $180,000 all in, all done, hang it a bit $180,000 down to bit 80, and now $180,000, hang it a bit 5, hang it a bit 85, 85, 5, hang it a bit now 90, 190, hang it a bit 99, hang it a bit $190,000 down to bit 190, 185, hang it a bit 90, hang it a bit $190,000 down to bit $190,000 and a hop. $185,000. Woody, thank you.
Hip number 192, consigned by Paramount Sales, his agent, a Bay filly by Maximus Mischief out of Sweet Uproar by Candy Ride. Filly here by Maximus Mischief with 81 winners for Maximus Mischief on the year, 3 stakes winners, including the Grade 2 winner Irish Maxima. This out of a Candy Ride mare is a half-sister to 3 winners, one of them a 6-time winner, a filly here by Maximus Mischief.
$100,000 down to bit 1, hang it a bit 10 bid 15, $10,000 down to bit 15, now $20,000 down to bit 15, 20, $20,000 to buy, hang it a bit $15,000 down to bit $20,000 down to bit bow, down to bit 5, and now 30, hang it a bit $30,000, now 5, hang it a bit 35, and now $40,000, now 5, and now $50,000 down to bit 45 to bit 50, now 5, hang it a bit now 60, down to bit now 5, it's $65,000 down to bit 60 with bow, now 5, hang it a bit now 5, it's $65,000 now 70, hang it a bit out at $70,000 down to bit 65, 70, now 5, it's 75, 5, hang it a bit $70,000 down to bit 5, 80, hang it a bit all out, hang it a bit $80,000, going to be 80 out there, it's 75, hang it a bit 80, hang it a bit $75,000 down to bit 75 to the back, $80,000, it's 75, hang it a bit all in, all done, $80,000 down to bit 75 to the back, you're going to be 80, hang it a bit down 5, hang it a bit 85, 85, 5, hang it a bit 85,000, not 90, hang it a bit $90,000 down 5, hang it a bit 100, 1, hang it a bit 1, hang it a bit $100,000 down to bit now 5, hang it a bit 105, $100,000 down to bit, what'd you say back here, hang it a bit 105, hang it a bit all in, all done, $105,000 down to bit $105,000 and a hop, $100,000. Emma, thank you.
Hip number 193, consigned by St. George Sales, his agent, a dark bear brown filly by Cody's Wish out of Take Charge Delilah by Take Charge Indy. Filly here from the first crop of the Horse of the Year, the champion, in fact, the only Cody's Wish on offer in the Fasig-Tipton July sale. A filly here by Cody's Wish out of a stakes-winning Take Charge Indy Mares, a half-sister to 2 stakes horses, including the stakes winner Mo Don't Know, and to a multiple stakes-producing dam. Filly in the ring, half to 2 winners, including Beautiful Twice, seen on the catalog page. That filly by McLean's Music, now a 3-time winner with increased earnings since the catalog.
2.5, $250,000, $250,000, $100,000, 1 bond, 15, now 25, 35, 45, $45,000, 45, 55, $65,000, $75,000, 85, 85, 100, 110, 125, 125, $125,000, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, bucket half, $150,000, $60,000, $70,000, 170, 170, 80, 90, 2, $200,000, $200,000, now 10, 2 bid 10, $210,000, 2 bid, now 10, $210,000, $210,000, all in, all done, $210,000, 20, 10 bid 20, $220,000, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, $230,000, 20, 30, $230,000, 20 bid, 30, and now $30,000, all the inhabited, let's call $230,000, $230,000, 230 and a half, $220,000. Woody, thank you.
194 is next, consigned by Vinery Sales' agent, a gray-owned filly by Cross Traffic out of Talkative Gal by Unified. Filly here by Cross Traffic, sire of 5 champions, including the champion filly Jaywalk. This out of a 6-time winning Unified, half-sister to a 3-time winner. Just the first full out of the mare, and it's this filly by Cross Traffic.
30, $30,000, 10, 12, $10,000, $12,000, 10 bid, 12, $12,000, 12 bid, $10,000, 12,000, 10 down, 12 down, 12, $12,000, $10,000, $12,000, boat, 12 bid, $15,000, 12, 15, $12, 15, now 17, you're out, $17,000, 15, 17, 117, 17 bid, $15,000, $17,000, $17,000, $17,000 and a half, $15,000. Woody, thank you.
Hip number 195 was withdrawn. Turn your catalog to hip number 196, consigned by Shahan Place, agent for Horseshoe Racing and Williamson, a bay colt by Gervin out of T's Dream by Jess's Dream. Colt here by Gervin, sire of the likes of the debutante winner Pierrette, as well as Seminole Chief, stakes winners on the year. This out of a Jess's Dream, half-sister to 2 stakes winners and 4 stakes producers, including the dam of Grade 3 winner Hades and stakes winner Devious Dame, and to the dam of Grade 3 winner Noonie, now a 2-time winner, picked up another win since the catalog, with earnings approaching $237,000. Just the first full out of the merit. It's this Colt by Gervin.
$100,000, $100,000, 10, 15, $15,000, $10,000, $15,000, $15, 20, $20,000, $15,000, $20,000, 15, 20, now 5, 25, 20, now 5, 2 now 5, 25, $25,000, Tom 25, by 7, 30, $30,000, 7, 30, down 2, $32,000, now 5, $35, $2, $35,000, 35, 32, 35, now 7, now 40, now 2, 42, going to be 2 down, 2, 5, all out, $45,000, 42, 45, Tom's got the ball, 42, 45, $45,000, 45 to bid, 45 to bid, 7, all out, 45, 7, on 7 bid, now 50, $50,000, got 7 here, 50, $50,000, 50, now 2, $52,000, $50,000, $52,000 and a half, $50,000 with Patrick in the back. Thank you.
Hip number 197 is out. Turn your catalog to hip number 198. Property of 4 Bush Farm, a chestnut filly by Drain the Clock out of 10 Penny Princess by Thunder Gulch. Filly here from the second crop of the Grade 1 winning son of McLean's Music, Drain the Clock, already represented by the TDN Rising Star Kenny 10 in his freshman crops of 2-year-olds this year. This out of a 5-time winning Thunder Gulch mare, who's a half-sister to another 5-time winner. Filly in the ring, half to 2 winners from 2 to race.
$50,000 $50,000 $10 $15 $10,000 $15 $20 $20,000 now 5 $30 $25 7 $30 $7 $32 $32,000 bows in 32 now 5 7 $40 $40,000 $740 $40,000 2 $42,000 5 7 $45 $47 7 bid 45 $50 $50,000 2 $52 $55 $55 $55 $55 60 now 5 $65 $65,000 70 $70,000 $65 $75 $75 $75 $75,000 $75 bid $75,000 all in on time $70,000 2 5 2 5 now 7 $75 $77 $77,000 5 bid 7 all in on time $75 $77,000 80 now $80,000 $80,000 $82 $82,000 bows in 80 now 2 Upper 82 82 5 $85 $85 $85 $85 $85,000 $85 5 $82 5 7 $5 bid 7 bomb $85 7 $85 7 7 all in all done $87,000 $87,000 and up. $85,000. Bo, thank you.
A late out to the session, hip number 221 is a late scratch. 221 out of the sale. Hip number 199 is next, consigned by Gainesway, his agent. A bay colt by Army Mule out of Thano Zapper by Go Sapper. Colt here by Army Mule. Army Mule with 45 winners and a stakes winner on the year. This out of a winning Go Sapper, half-sister to the Canadian champion Argos and to stakes place Skull. Just the first full out of the mare, and it's this Colt by Army Mule.
$150,000 bucket half pony man 10 15 $15,000 $20,000 now 5 $25 $30 $30,000 5 5 5 $40,000 again now 5 $50,000 now 5 $60,000 now 5 $65 $70 $70,000 now 5 $75 $75 $75 $75 $80 now $80,000 $75 $80 now 5 $90 $90,000 negative bid 500 negative bond negative $100,000 bid $100,000 bomb negative now 5 negative $105 $100,000 negative 5 negative internet 10 $105 $105,000 negative $105,000 negative all day and have it done $105 $105,000 negative $105,000 negative $105,000 and a half $100,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip number 200, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, his agent, Amphibious Landing. A chestnut colt by Omaha Beach out of There Goes Dolly by Distorted Humor. Colt here by Omaha Beach with 8 stakes winners for Omaha Beach on the year, including the graded stakes winners Freedom's Not Free and Accelerize. This out of a Distorted Humor half-sister to 3 winners. Just the second foal out of the mare. The first foal is a 2-year-old full sister named Baby Beach, who just worked 48 flat at Ellis Park last week with Mark Cassie.
Panther, $150,000, $100,000, $10, 15, $15,000, $20,000, Tom down 5, $30, $35, Bow down 5, $40, now 5, $50, $50,000, now 5, $55, $55, $60, $60,000, $55,000, $60,000, now 5, $65,000, $65, $65,000, 62, down 5, now 7, now 70, $70,000, 25, Bows in, 72, 75, $75,000, you're out, $75,000, 2, down 5, now 7, 7, now 80, now 5, 85, $85,000, 85 to bid, $85,000, Bob, $85,000, 25, 25, 5, 7, 85, 7, 90, $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, all in, all done, anybody else. $90,000. Hit now 2. Hang to be 5. Hang to be 7. Hang to be 5 to bid 7 to buy. Hit $7 to buy. Hang to be 95 to bid 7. Hang to be all in all done. Hit 95 to be $97,000. Woody Sin. Hang to be 100. Hit 1. Hang to be now 5. Hang to be 105. Hang to be $100,000. Down to be the whole thing. Have it done. Hang to be $105,000. Down to be 105. 10. Hit 110. Hang to be $110,000. Down to be 105. 110. Hit $110,000. Down to be 107. Hang to be 710. Hit 7 to bid 10 to buy. Hang to be 7 on 10. Hang to be $110,000. Down to be roll him out. Let's go. Hit $110,000. Down to be $15,000. Hit 10, 15. Hang to be got 15 now 20. Hang to be 15, 20. Hit $120,000. Down to be all in all done. $120,000. Down to be $120,000 and a half. Now 5, 125, 5, hang it to be down 30, now 130, hang it to be get in there, hang it to be 130, hang it to be 25, 30, $130,000, down to be $130,000 and a half. $125,000. What do you think you?
Hip 201, consigned by Lane's End as agent. Chestnut Colt by Vacoma. Out of this one's for Ricky by Empire Maker. Colt here by Vacoma, having another good year. 11 stakes winners, 5 graded stakes winners on the year, headed by the likes of Forge Steel and Me Bargo. This out of an Empire Maker mare that's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winning Leave Me Alone. Colt in the ring, a half to 5 to race. 5 winners, including a 6-time winner.
Thank you, Grant. Hang it to be 150. Hang it to be $150,000. Down to be 15, 20. Hit $15,000. Down to be $20,000. Down 5. Hang it to be again. Get it to be $30,000. Down to be 5. Hang it to be 35. Hit $35,000. Down to be 40. Hang it to be 35. 40. Hang it to be $40,000. Hit 30. Hang it to be $40,000. Down to be 5. Hang it to be 45. 50. Hit $50,000. Down 5. Hang it to be 60. Hang it to be again. Get it to 5. Hang it to be 65. Hit $65,000. Down to be 70. Hang it to be again. 75, hit 75, hang it to be $75,000, down to be 80, and now hit again, hang it to be 5, hang it to be 85 again, now $90,000, down to be now 5, hit 90 bid, 95, Emerson, hang it to be 95, you're out, hang it to be 95, out of 100, hit 1, hang it to be 17, hang it to be $100,000, down to be 95 some money, now 100, hang it to be 1 point, hit $100,000, down to be $100,000, hang it to be $100,000, down to be $100,000, now 5, and now 105, hang it to be $105,000, hit 10, hang it to be 5 bid, 10, hang it to be $110,000, hang it to be got 2 of them over there, Bo, hang it to be $110,000, hit 10, hang it to be what'd you get, hang it to be 7, now 10, thank you, hit 107, 110, hang it to be what's the other man say, 110, hang it to be $110,000, down to be $10,000, now have $107,000, Bo, thank you.
Hip 202 was withdrawn. Hip 203 now, consigned by Greenfield Farms as agent. Chestnut filly by Arabian Lion out of Thrill of Giants by Giants Causeway. Filly here from the first crop by Arabian Lion, Grade 1 winning Son of Justify. This out of a Giants Causeway mare, and she a half to 5 winners, including a stakes winner, and to 3 stakes producers, including to the dam of the champion Gas Me Up. Filly here by Arabian Lion.
$100,000, hang it to be 1 point, hang it to be $100,000 bomb, hang it to be 10, 20, hit $20,000, down to be 15, 20, hang it to be $20,000, down to be $15,000, down to be $20,000, down to be 5, hang it to be boat, hang it to be 30, hang it to be 5, down 35, hang it to be $35,000, down to be 5, 40, hang it to be 40, hang it to be now 5, hit $45,000, down to be 45, 45, 50, hang it to be 50, hang it to be now 5, now 60, hit 60, hang it to be bows in, now 5, hang it to be out bow, now 65, hit now 70, hang it to be now 5, hang it to be 70, 75, hit $75,000, hang it to be 70, 75, hang it to be 80, hang it to be now 5, hang it to be 85, $85,000, hang it to be 80 bid, now 5, hang it to be $85,000, hang it to be what do we do out of that? 85,000, 90, hang it to be 85, 90, hang it to be now 5, hang it to be 95, hit $95,000, hang it to be 90s online, 95, hang it to be $95,000, hang it to be all in, all done, hit $95,000, hang it to be pop, hang it to be $95,000, hang it to be $95,000 and up. $90,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 204, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock as agent. Dark Bale Brown filly by Dr. Shivel out of Tis a Bright Miss by High Bright. Filly here from the first crop by Dr. Shivel, dual Grade 1 winning Son of Violence. This out of a mare that was a 3-time winner herself. Half-sister here to 5 winners, including a stakes-placed owner of over $349,000. That one a 10-time winner. Also a half-sister here to a 21-time winner. Hard-knocking family and a filly by Dr. Shivel.
$200, $2, $100,000, $1 point, $20, $30, and now $30,000, $20,000, $30,000, $30, $40, $40,000, Tom at $40,000, $50,000, $40, $50,000, Tom now $50,000, now $60,000, $55, $60, $55, $60, now $5, $65,000, $65, bid, pie the bomb, $65,000, $65, $65,000, $60 bid, now $5, Tom's got the ball, $60, down $5, $65, now $70, $70,000, down $5, $75, bid, pie the bomb, $75,000, $70 bid, $580, $7, I'll do that, $780, $80,000, $80,000, $77, now $80,000, all done, $80,000, $77,000, $80,000, $80,000 and a half. $77,000. Tom, your way. Thank you.
Hip 205, consigned by 4-Star Sales as agent. Dark Bale Brown filly by Folsom, out of Tis Maria by Tis Wonderful. An accredited Louisiana-bred filly here by Folsom, by the Grady Stakes winning son of Into Mischief, racked up over $1.2 million during his career. This filly from his first crop. This out of a half-sister to 3 winners, including a stakes horse from the family of the Grade 1 test-winning Mr. Storm. Here's the filly by Folsom.
$100,000, $100,000, $10, $15, $15,000, $15, $20, $20,000, now $5, $25, $30, $5, $35,000, $35, now $40, now $5, $50, $45, $50, $50,000, now $5, $55, $55, $60, now $5, $65, $70. It's 70, now 5, 70 up here, 5, up here, 75, $75,000, 580, 180, $80,000 bomb, 75, 80, it's 75, $80,000, 75, 77, it's 75, nope, you're going to be 7 back there, I got 75 in the back, 77,000, now 80, $80,000, 7, now 80, up here, 80,000, now 2, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, $85,000, 7, 85, 87, $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, now 5, 1, 5, $95,000, $95,000, now 100, $100,000, $100,000, what would it pay? 700, got to be 100 on the phone, $100,000, 1, now 5, 105, $100,000, up here, 105, 10, 105, 110, 110, 110, 110, 15, 115,000, 10, 15, 110, 115,000, all in, all done, 115, 20, 120,000, 20, 120,000, now 5, 125, 5 to bid, 5 to bomb, 125,000, 125, 125,000, 30, and now 30,000, 25 to 30, 130, now 5, and 135, $135,000 all in, all done, $135,000, $135,040, and now $40,000, 40, give me the same amount of time, Peter, 140, and now 5, 145, 145, Derek Quick, $145,000, he said no, $140,000, Peter on the phone, thank you.
Hip 206 is out. 206 is out. Hip 207, consigned by St. George Sales as agent. Bay Colt by Mandaloon, out of Tis Cool by Tis Now. Colt here from the second crop by Mandaloon, Grade 1 winner of the Kentucky Derby. And this out of a Tis Now half-sister to 4 winners, and to the dams of Grade 1 winner Magnum Moon, and to the Grady Stakes winning Clearly Unhinged. So a deep family here. Colt in the ring, half to 2 winners, and to a 2-year-old not shown on the page named Miyako Palmer. That one is now placed in 1 start at 2 with earnings of $10,000. Here's the Colt by Mandaloon.
$100,000, $100,000, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, $5, is that right? Got 100 online, 105, 100 bid, 105, 105,000, 105, 105,000, 100, make sure he's good there, Timmy, if you can, 105, 100,000, 100 beats you online, you're going to be 105 at the back, 105, 105, 100,000, now 5, 105,000, born to bid, 5 to bomb, 105,000, 105, $100,000, 105,000, 105, 105. What's he saying back there? Okay, that's okay. I got 10, 15. Let's start over. 15, 20. Make him click the bid. Now 5, 25. Now 30. $30,000. 30, now 5. 35, 40, hit 40, now 5, 45, 45, now 50, hit $50,000 down, $45,000 down, $50,000 down, $45, 50, hit $50,000 down, internet you got the bid, $45, $50,000, hit 45, $50,000 down, 45 to bid, how about 7, 7 back here, down 50, hit 50, down, 7's in the back, now 50, got 50, now 2, down, 52, hit $2, down, $52,000 down, 50's with Patrick, now 2, down, 5, 7, 5, now 7, 7 a bit. Internet, you're out. 5 to bid 7. 7, 7, all in a dime. $55,000. You got Patrick in 55, 57. Internet, you're all out. 55, yes sir. 55 to bid 7. $55,000, $57,000. 7, 60. It's $60,000. That's what you got. 760. Thank you, Patrick. 7 bid 60. It's $68,000. Quick to bid. Last call. It's $60,000. Now 2. 62. $62,000. It's $62,000. $62,000 and up. $60,000 in the back with Patrick. Thank you.
Hip 208, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. A grey or roan colt by Speaker's Corner out of Toasted by Successful Appeal. Here is Hip 208, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. A grey or roan colt by Speaker's Corner out of Toasted by Successful Appeal. Colt here by Speaker's Corner by the Grade 1 Carter handicap winning son of Street Sense. Sire already on the year of 2 winners, including the very impressive Harper's Corner, a winner of the Schuylerville Stakes at Saratoga. This out of a Successful Appeal mare that was a 2-time winner, made over $100,000, and she a half to a Greatest Stakes winner. Colt in the ring, half to 2 winners from 2 to race. Both have increased earnings. Indeed, Leafology now a 2-time winner in 3 starts. Here's the Colt by Speaker's Corner.
150, $150,000, bucket up, only back at 15, 20, $20,000, get down 5, again, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 45, 50, again, 50,000, now 5, 60, 5, 60, now $70,000, nope, the maker, now 5, $80,000, now 5, 85, $85,000, to be already in, 85, 85, Bozeman, you're going to be 85 bucker, $85,000, 80, 85, $85,000, 80 bid, I'll take 2, again, 2, now 5, Bozeman, 82, 85, 85, $85,000, 82, 85, all in, have it done, $85,000, 85, $85,000, $85,000, and a $82,000. Bo, your way. Thank you.
Hip 209, consigned by Hunter Valley Farmers agent. A bay colt by Aurelius Maximus out of Too Much to Bear by Too Much Bling. Colt here, an accredited Louisiana bred, a colt by Aurelius Maximus. Sire of stakes winners on the year like Blue Fire. He's late again and Light Up the Night. And this out of a winning and stakes place mare. Half-brother here to 2 winners, including a 3-time winner. Here's the Colt by Aurelius Maximus.
Right there to bottom, $200,000, $200,000, 20, 30, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $50,000, now $60,000, now $78,000, $80,000, $90,000, $100 bid, $100,000, now 10, again, now 20, 15, 20, now 5, $125, 30, 5, $135, and now 35, Cody's in, 130, 135, $130,000, now 5, $135, 40, 140, 140, 140,000, Cody's out, 135, 140, 140, half field, Yodi, 35, 40, $140,000, 135, 140, all in, all done, $140,000, 135, 140, now 5, 145, 145, 140, 145, $145,000, Wood State Cherokee, 145, $145,000, 50, around $50,000, set Dave on Storage Wars, 50, bucket half, sir, $150,000, thanks for your help, $145,000, $150,000, $150,000 and a half. $145,000. Jody in the back. Thank you.
Hip 210 is next, consigned by Gainsway agent. Bay colt by Olympiad out of Torrent by Blame. Colt here by Olympiad, Grade 1 winning son of Speightstown, racked up over $3 million during his career. This from his second crop, already has 2 winners in his first crop. And this out of a multiple graded stakes placed Blame mare. She racked up over $311,000. Colt in the ring is a half to a multiple winner that racked up over $150,000. Here's the colt by Olympiad.
200, hang it, 200, hang it, 200,000, hang it, 10, 20, hang it, 20 to 30, $30,000, hang it, 20,000, $30,000, hang it, Tom, hang it, 30, hang it, 40, hang it, 40,000, $50,000, hang it, $60,000, hang it, 70, $70,000, hang it, 70 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand, 90 grand, hang it, 100, 1, hang it, $100,000, hang it, 10, 20, hang it, 20, 30, hang it, 130, $130,000, hang it, 120, 130, hang it, $130,000, hang it, 120, 30, 40, 40, hang it, out 40, hang it, 35, 40, hang it, is that what you got? 35, 40, 35, hang it, 40, down 5, hang it, 50, hang it, bug and ham, hang it, 5, hang it, 155, 155, 5, hang it, $155,000, hang it, 60, hang it, now 5, 165, 170, hang it, 180, hang it, 170, 180, $180,000, hang it, 80, 80, hang it, $180,000, hang it, 70, 80, now 90, 90, hang it, hang it, on the phone, 80, 90, hang it, 90, 90, no thanks, hang it, 85, hang it, 185, hang it, 185, what'd you say back here, hang it, 185, $185,000, hang it, all then, have it done, $185,000, hang it, $185,000 and a half, $180,000. Peter on the phone, thank you.
Hip 211, consigned by Mulholland Springs' agent. Bay filly by Maximus Mischief, out of Tosha Teleferro by Cactus Ridge. Filly here by Maximus Mischief, by the sire of the Grady Stakes winning mare Irish Maxima on the year. Other stakes winners to his credit like Miss Tart and Carmelina. And this out of a 4-time winning and stakes place mare, and she a full sister to a multiple stakes placed owner of almost $250,000. Here's the filly by Maximus Mischief.
Yep, right here to buy, hang it, 50, hang it, $50,000, hang it, would you hang it, 50, $50,000, hang it, 10, 15, hang it, 15, straight away, $15,000, hang it, $20,000, hang it, 15, 20, $20,000, hang it, 17, hang it, do that now, 20, hang it, 2, hang it, 5, 25, hang it, out of 5, hang it, 7, hang it, 30, $30,000, hang it, $30,000, hang it, 30, 30, hang it, Blake, 2, down 32, down 5, hang it, we got 2 there, 5, 35, hang it, 5, hang it, $34,000, now 7, hang it, 1, 7, 7, hang it, 40, 40, hang it, $40,000, hang it, 40 bid, hang it, $40,000, and now 2, hang it, Blake, are out, $42,000, 40 bid, 2, hang it, times here, gonna go, last call, $42,000, hang it, how much you get? 45, hang it, 50, hang it, 45, 50, 50, hang it, you want to be 50 on it, hang it, $50,000, hang it, 50, and now 750, hang it, 750, hang it, gonna be 50, hang it, $50,000, $50,000, hang it, 47, Cody, down 50, hang it, 15, now 2, hang it, 2, and now 5, hang it, now 7, hang it, 57, now 60, hang it, $68,000, it's a bid, hang it, $60,000, hang it, now 2, hang it, 62, it's $62,000, hang it, $62,000, it's $60,000, hang it, 5, hang it, 7, hang it, now 70, it's $70,000, hang it, 70 bid, hang it, 70 bid, hang it, $70,000, it's $70,000, hang it, all in, all done, it's $70,000, hang it, 65, now $70,000, hang it, yes sir, hang it, $70,000, it's 67, I'll take, hang it, 5 bid, 7, hang it, 67, out on the phone, it's 65, $67,000, hang it, $67,000 and a half, $65,000, that's Cody, thank you.
Hip 212 is out. 212 is out. Hip 213, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Marcuzzi Thoroughbreds, Inc. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Golden Pal, out of True Boots by Yes It's True. Colt here by Golden Pal, by the Grade 1 winning son of Uncle Mo, off to a fast start with his first crop of 2-year-olds. 7 winners and 3 stakes place horses in this first crop. And this out of a 4-time winning mare that racked up over $160,000. Colt in the ring, a half to a pair of winners. Nice active family and a colt by Golden Pal.
$100,000 $100,000 divine $10 $15 $15,000 $10,000 $15,000 now $20,000 $15 $20 $20,000 $70 Blake $20,000 $17 $20 $20,000 now $2 $2 5 out of 5 $25,000 $25 $22 $25 $25,000 $25 internet you're all out $25,000 $22 $25 $25,000 down the 5 3 4 down that's okay now 5 4 and 5 $4 $5 down the $25,000 down the 4 and 5 24 25 all in all done $25,000 down the $25,000 and up $24,000 Blake your way thank you.
Hip 214 is out. 214 is out. Hip 215 now, consigned by Mulholland Springs as agent. Bay colt by proxy out of Usra by Tisnow. Colt from a big pedigree here, a colt by proxy by the Grade 1 Clark Stakes winning son of Tappet. He racked over $2.7 million during his career. This colt from his first crop. And this out of a Tisnow mare that's already produced 6 winners, including a pair of stakes horses from a lovely family. Here's the colt by proxy.
75, $75,000, Richard Bomb, $75,000, 10, 15, $15,000, 15, 20, $15,000, $20,000, 15, $20,000, $15,000, $20,000, $15,000, $20,000, 5, now 30, 30 Blake, $30,000, now 5, 35, 2, 5, now 7 again, 40, nope, Cody Sand, 40, now 2, 42, 2, 5, 45, 45, 7, 50, 50, $50,000 now 2, 52, Blake saying you're going to be 2 now, $52,000, 50, 52, all in, all done, $52,000, $52,000 and up, $50,000 with Blake, thank you.
Hip 216 will be next, consigned by Brookdale as agent. Bay colt by Yopon out of Violent Lady by Violence. Colt here by Yopon, having a fabulous year. The leading second crop sire. 7 stakes winners, 3 graded stakes winners on the year, headed by the likes of Albus and Sippin' Pretty. And this out of a Violence mare that already has produced the 2-time winning Hauntress that has increased earnings since the catalogue. Family here of Grade 1 winners like Got Stormy and Randomised, and the graded stakes winning Millionaire Smooth Air. Here's the colt by Yopon.
Price here to buy $200,000 $200,000 $200,000 to buy 25 35 35 50 35 to buy 50 50 75 75 60 now 75 85 100 $100,000 1 to bid, $85, excuse me, $100, upon $90, $100, 95, $100, upon $100,000, 95 to bid, $100,000, $9,500, $100,000, now 5, $105, you heard it right, now 10, again, now 10, 15, again, 20, now 5, 25, now 30, do that, now 5, now 40, out at $40,000, buck 40, $140,000, 135, 140, $140,000, you want 7, again, 40, out there, $140,000, 137, 140, Blake's at the ball, back here, $140,000, 137, be out, Jody, $140,000, 140,000, thank you, $140,000 and a hop, $137,000, Blake, your way, thank you.
Hip 217 is out, 217 is out. Hip 218 now, consigned by Draper Farmers agent. Grey or Roan filly by Frosted, out of Ways Ready by More Than Ready. Filly here by Frosted by the Grade 1 winning son of Tappet, sire of graded stakes winners like Frosted Over, Post Time, and that Grade 2 winning filly Travel Column. This out of a More Than Ready mare that's a half to 4 winners, including a stakes horse from a deep black type family. Here's the filly by Frosted.
$100,000, $100,000 down, 10, 15, $15,000 down, 10,000, $15,000, $10,000, $15,000, 12, 15, 15, 17, begin now 20, 2, 2 again, 5, 25, 2, 5, 5, 2 to 5, 5 to bid, $5, $5 to buy, 3 again, 4, 4 to bid again, 5, 4 and 5, $5 to bid, 5 to bid, 5 to bid, 4 and 5, $6, 5, 6, to be out of $6, 25, 26 out, $6,000, all in, have it done, last call, 25, $26,000, $6,000 and a hub. $25,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 219, consigned by Warrendale Sales' agent. Chestnut filly by Vacoma. Out of Westlake Lady by Malibu Moon. Filly here by Vacoma, by the sire of graded stakes winners on the year like Alpeland, Brachetto and Mibago. This just the second foal of the mare, a daughter of Malibu Moon. Second dam here, a stakes winning daughter of More Than Ready. Here's the filly by Vacoma.
Right, 500, $500,000, 25, 50, $50,000, 50 again, now 75, 100, $100,000, 25, 50, bug and a half, 150, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 150, 75, 175, 60, 75, 175, 175,000, 85, 2, 200, 2 to bid, 200,000, now 10, now 25. 210, 225, 225,000, 225, 225,000, 225, 35, 45, 35, 45, 35, 45, now 55, 55, 245, 55, 255,000, 155, 55, internet you're out, 245, 255, 255,000, all in, all done, 245, 250, now 65. Here's the internet's in. 265, 75. You got 75 back here. 85, 85, 85, 85. 285. And now 3. 90 now 3. 95, 3. 3. 300,000. 3, 3, 3. Down 10. Internet, you did not get in. You're going to be 310. Yeah, 310,000. 3, 3, 10, 10. All in. 300. Click the bid. 310,000. $310,000 and a hop. $300,000. Blake, thank you.
Hip 220, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Nashville. Out of Wild for Love by Not for Love. Colt here by Nashville. Talented son of Speightstown, a stakes-winning track record setter. Already has 5 maiden special weight winners with his first crop of 2-year-olds, and this out of an 8-time winning mare. That's the dam of now 6 winners, as not shown on the page. Railroad Inn is a winner at 4 this year with earnings of over $54,000. Half brother in the ring here to a stakes winner. Here's the Colt by Nashville.
300, 3, 300,000, hook of 100, $100,000, 25, 50, 35, 25, 35, now 45, 55,000, 55, 65, Thomas 65, 75, 85, 100, 85, 100, now 10, 110, 1 bid 10, 100 to town, get 110, $10 to buy, do that now 10, now 20, 20, 120,000, now 30, 20, 30, 40, 140, 35, now 40, 40, now 5, 145, but now 50, to be out of $50 to buy, 150, now 145, 50, $150,000, now 5, 155, 155,000, Peterson, 155, $155,000, bug and a half, 155, 155, last and final call, $155,000, $155,000 and a hub. $150,000. Peter on the phone. Thank you.
Hip 221 is out. 221 is out. Hip 222, consigned by Lane's End as agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Papa Cap. Out of Will Take the Gal by Will Take Charge. Colt here by Papa Cap, by the Grade 2 Best Pal Stakes winning son of Gunrunner, also runner-up in the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Juvenile. This from his first crop. And this a half to a winner out of a Will Take Charge mare. That's a half to 4 winners, including a pair of 7-time winners. Hard-knocking family and a Colt by Papa Cap.
250, hit 2 and a half, 250,000, 20, 30, 30,000, 40,000, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50,000, 60,000, 60 bid, 55, 60, 60,000 down 5, 70, 70,000 to buy, 65, 70, and now 5, 80, 75, 80, and now 80,000 down 75, 80,000 down 5, internet going to be 85, now 90, down 5, 100, bond, Cody's in 95, 100, bond, 100,000 down to be up here, $100,000, 100 down 5, down 10, 105, 110,000, 105, 110,000, 105, 110, all then, have it done, 110 now 15,000, down 10, 15, 110, 115,000 down to internet 10, 110, 115, 115,000 down to 115,000 down to up here, down to 115, 100, thank you, 115,000 dollars and a half. $110,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 223, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent. Chestnut Colt by Mage, out of Winter Love by Cupid. Colt here by Mage from the first crop of the Kentucky Derby winning son of Good Magic, racked up over $2.5 million during his career. This the second foal of the mare, and indeed her first foal is placed in one start at 2 since the catalogue, that one named Ruby Express. Deep family here that includes the likes of Grade 1 winning Capo Bastoni. Here's the Colt by Mage.
200, 200,000, 20, 30, 30,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40, 40, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 down to 80,000 down to 90,000 100 down to 95 100 down 10 110 120 120,000 down to 30 120 130 now 130,000 down to 40,000 50,000 down to bugging out 150,000 down to 150,000 down to 60,000 down 150 160 now 70 170 80 now 180,000 down to 180,000 down to 175 175 80, 75, 80, and now 180,000, buck 85, 90, 85, 90, 185, 90, 190,000, all in, no done. Anybody else? 190,000, now 2, 5, got 190 in the back, up 5, now 2, now 10, 2 bid 10, 2 bid 10, 10, 210,000, 2 bid 10, 210,000. What you say, Cody? 210, 210,000 all then. Have it done. 210,000, $210,000 and up. $200,000 with Jody in the back. Thank you.
Hip 224, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock as agent. Chestnut filly by Epicenter, out of Wistful Dreams by Curlin. Filly here by Epicenter, champion son of Not This Time, winner of the Grade 1 Travers, a track record setter in the Louisiana Derby. This the first foal of the mare. She's a daughter of Curlin. Second dam here, greatest stakes placed owner of over $300,000. Here's the filly by Epicenter.
100, 100,000 to buy, 100,000 10, 20, 15 bid, 10, 15, you're out, 15, 20, 20,000, 15,000, 20,000. $15,000, $20,000 to bid, $15,000, $20,000, $20,000, 15, 20, $20,000 beer to Cody, now 5, 30, 30, now 5, 35, 30, 35, 30 here, now 5, 35, 2, 2, now 5, 2, 32, 35, still out, thank you, Patrick. 2 5, $200 to bid 5 all in, all done. 35, $35,000 $35,000 and a half. $32,000. Cody, you're right. Thank you.
Hip 225, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent. Please note, contrary to the catalogue, this is a grey or roan bilateral crypt orchid by Up to the Mark, out of Written in the Stars by Malibu Moon. Here's one by Up to the Mark, champion son of Not This Time. What a brilliant racehorse he was. Winner of the Grade 1 Coolmore Turf Mile and the Turf Classic Stakes and the Manhattan. And this is the first foal of the Malibu Moon mare. She half the 4 winners, and from the family of Grade 1 winners like Harmony Lodge, Magnum Moon, and Pinehurst. Here's one by Up to the Mark.
200, $200,000, 25, 35, $35,000, 45,000, 45, 55, 65, 55, 65, 75, 85, 85, 100, 100, 85, 100, 90, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 down now 20, 10, 20, 20, 15, down 20, 15, 20, 120 down, 115,000 out of 120, 120, 120,000 115, 120, 120,000 got you 115, 120, 120, no peace out. You're going to be 120, internet's out as well. 120, 115, 120,000 all in, all time. 120,000 now 5, 125, 125, 125, 125,000 and a half. $120,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 226, consigned by Cara Bloodstock, Bernard McCormack as agent. Chestnut Colt by Nashville, out of Wyeth Sway by Union Rags. It's the only registered Canadian Ontario bred in the sale, and most importantly, Ontario just announced the $10 million injection of funds into purses. This out of a Union Rags mare, it's the second foal for her, and she a half-sister to the Grade 1 winning Halliday and to the dam of the stakes winning and Grade Stakes place Balboa, and the Colt in the ring by Nashville off to a fast start with 5 maiden special weight winners. Here's the Colt by Nashville.
200, 200,000 hook of 100, 10, 20, 30, 30,000, 40,000, 30, 40, 30,000, 40,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 45, 50, 50,000, 45, 50, and now 5, 60, 5, 65, 70, now 5, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000, 80, 90, 90,000, 100, 95, 100, he's saying you're out, he's going to be $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, now boy, $100,000, 105, 100 line, now 5, $105,000, 105, 100,000, 105, $105,000 all in, have it done, last call, $105,000, $105,000 and a hup. $100,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 227, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. A bay colt by Liam's Map, out of Academic Honor by Honor Code. Colt here by Liam's Map having a terrific year. So Grade 1 winner Deterministic and the Preakness Stakes winning Napoleon Solo. Also has the likes of Burnham Square and Full Effort to his credit. This the first foal of the mare. She a 2-time winner that racked up over $120,000, and she a half to a 4-time winner that made over $100,000. Family here of Greatest Stakes winning a Grade 1 place litmus test. Here's the Colt by Liam's Map.
200, 200,000, 25, 35, 35,000, 45,000, 55, 55, 65, 65,000, 65, 75, 75,000, 85, 85, 75, 85,000, 95, 105, 115, 115, 125, 125, 35, 35, 135, 135, now 45, 35, 45, 145, 55, 65, 175, 175, 175,000, 185, 85, 85, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 2 down, what's the back here? 2, 90, now 2, 90, now 2, 190, I'll take 95, but they're quick, 195, 190's in the back, 195, good Jody, 90, 95, 95, 195,000, all in, have it a 9, $195,000, $195,000 and a hup. $190,000. Jody, thank you.
Reminder, we will soon move on to the horses of racing age portion of the sale. If you haven't seen the catalogs yet, please get them outside the sales office or in the front here. Hips 228 and 229 are both out. The next two are both out. Hip 230 now in the ring, consigned by Point of Gravity Thoroughbred as agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Epicenter, out of Almashuka by Dubawi. Filly here by Epicenter by the champion son of Not This Time. Off to a nice start. Already has 2 winners in this first crop, including Epic Rain. That won a maiden special weight winner at Churchill Downs. Came back to run second in the Debutante Stakes. And this out of a winning Dubai mare. That's the dam of 4 winners. Half sister here to the listed winning Manafith from the family of the Grade 1 winner Summer Colony. Here's the filly by Epicenter.
30, hang it in $30,000 to buy, hang it in $30,000, hang it in 10, 15, hit $10,000, hang it in $15,000, hang it in $10,000, $15,000, hang it in 10, 15, hit $15,000, hang it in again 12, hang it in $15,000, hang it in the same spot, hang it in 12, 15, hit $15,000, hang it in 13, 14, hang it in $15,000, hit 14, hang it in Cody's got it, Blake, you're out, hang it in $15,000, hit $14,000, $15,000, hang it in $14,000, $15,000, hang it all in all died. $15,000 $14,000 $15,000 $15,000 and a hup. $14,000. Cody, your way. Thank you.
Hip 231 is out. 231 is out. 232 now, consigned by Grovendale Sales as agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Drain the Clock out of Amazing Peyton by Unbridled Song. Filly here by Drain the Clock by the Grade 1 Woody Stevens winning son of McLean's Music. Off the mark with 3 winners to his credit in this first crop, including the likes of Kenneton, a winner at Santa Anita Park. And this out of a winning Unbridled Song mare. Half sister here to 3 winners, including Ready Set 12. That one has an additional win since the catalogue. Earnings now approaching $87,000. Here's the filly by Drain the Clock.
Yep, right here to buy, hang it in pegging, hang it in $200,000, hang it in $200,000, hang it in $100,000, hang it in 10, 20, hang it in $20,000, hang it in 15, hang it in 10, 15, $15,000, hang it in 15,000, $20,000, hang it in now 5, hang it in 30, hang it in now 5, 35, hang it in 35,000, 40, hang it in 35, 40, and now 5, hang it in 45,000, hang it in 50, hang it in 50, hang it in 50, now 5, hang it in 55, $55,000, hang it in hang it in 55, 50. $1,000 hang it in 5, hang it in $55,000, 50 bid, now 5, hang it in $55,000, hang it in how about 2, $52,000, hang it in buggy 2 down, 5, hang it in 3, hang it in 5, hang it in 3, 5, $3,500, hang it in 53, $55,000, hang it in 3 down 5, 53, hang it in $55,000, hang it all then, have it tonight, $55,000, hang it in $55,000 and a hop. $53,000. Cody, your way. Thank you.
Hip 233, consigned by Wednesday Sales as agent. Please note this is a Bay Ridgeling, contrary to the catalogue, by Vacoma out of American Sugar by Harlan's Holiday. Here's one by Vacoma, the leading third crop sire in the country. 11 stakes winners, 5 graded stakes winners on the year, headed by Alpleyland. And this out of a stakes winning and graded stakes place mare that racked up almost $270,000. This one in the ring, a half to a pair of winners, including 17 Black. That one now a 9-time winner, earnings over $270,000.
200, hang it in now to hang it in yes sir, hang it in $200,000, $200,000, hang it in 25, 35, hang it in $35,000, 25, 35, hang it in 45, hang it in 45, 55, hang it in 65, hang it in 75, $75,000, 85, hang it in 100, hang it in 90, now 100, hang it in 100, now 10, 110, hang it in 20, hang it in 30, hang it in 130, 130, hang it in 30, 40, 140, hang it in 130, 140, hang it in 140, 50, hang it in 45, 50, and now 145, hang it in 50, now 5, hang it in 65, hang it in 165, 165,000, hang it in 75, hang it in 85, hang it in 75, 85, 2, hang it in 92, hang it in 200,000, now 10, hang it in 210, 210,000, hang it in Jody Sand, 200, 210, 20, hang it in 20 bid, 30, hang it in 50, hang it in 40, 50, hang it in 2.5, $250 divine, hang it in 200, hang it in 60, hang it in 260, 2.5, hang it in 260, hang it in 260,000, hang it in all then, have it on, let's call, 250, hang it in, you want to be $60 divine, hang it in $260,000, hang it in $60,000 and up, $250,000. Jody in the back, thank you.
Hip 234, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by McLean's Music out of An Apple a Day by Honor Code. Nice filly here by McLean's Music. Sarah the Grady Stakes winning a fine Chardonnay on the year. And this, the second foal of the mare, a daughter of Honor Code. And she a half to 5 winners, including the stakes winning Nootka Sound. And that one is the dam of a 2-year-old not shown on the page named Yaquat. That one group placed in France since the catalogue. Also this out of a half sister to the dam of the Grade 2 winning Instant Coffee, Active Family, and a filly by McLean's Music.
Right here to buy, have it $100, $200,000, $200,000, hook of $100, $100,000, 20, 30, $30,000, 30, 30, 40, $50,000, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and now 90, $100, $100,000, 95, $100, now $110, 20, $120, $120,000, 20, $120, 30, $40, $140, and now $140,000, 30, 40, 50, 550, and now $150,000, 5, 60, $160,000, 150, 160, $160,000, take it a bid, take it a bomb, $68,000, 155, no, I got Cody in, 150, 155, $150,000, what'd you say back here, $155,000, 150, $155,000, all in, have it done, let's go, $155,000, $155,000, and a hub. $150,000. Cody, thank you.
Hip 235, consigned by Paramount Sales as agent. Bay filly by Bo Liam out of Appalachie Song by Song and a Prayer. Filly here by Bo Liam, very talented son of Liam's Map. Sire of the Grade 2 winning Crude Velocity on the year. And this out of a out of a mare that's already produced 4 winners, and she herself a half-sister to that brilliant champion sprinter Artax. Here's the filly by Bo Liam.
Right there to buy, have it $100, $300,000, $33, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45,000, Tom at 45, 55, 65, $65,000, 75, 85, 8,500, 1.90, 100, 10, 105, 110, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20,000, 120, 20, now 20, 15 for Cody, now 20, you're out of 20. $120,000, $115,000, $120,000, $120,000, bucket, $20,000, buck one, $120, $115,000, $120,000, all in, all done, $120,000, $115,000, $120,000, $115,000. Cody, your way, thank you.
Hip 236, consigned by Gainsway as agent. A bay filly by McKinsey out of Apurate by Summerfront. A filly here by McKinsey by the sire of stakes-winning fillies on the year like Paradise City and Tessellate. And this out of a winning Summerfront mare that was a winner at 3. She made almost $130,000. Family here of graded stakes winners like Azar, Woodlander, and Colefront. Here's a filly by McKinsey.
$300, $300,000, $300,000, hook of $100, $100,000, 25, 50, 25, 35, 35, buggy 45, 55, 55, Blake now 65, 75, 85, 85, 100, 1, $100,000, 100, 10, 100,000, 20, and now $120,000, 110, 120, 30, and now $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, bucket half pony, $150,000, $150,000, bucket half, $150,000, 45, 50, 45, 50, 7, take it down 50, $150, and now $50,000, bucket half pony, $150,000, 7 up here, $50,000, pick it about, shoot him, get him out, $150,000, $147,000, $150,000, anybody else? $150,000 and a half. $147,000. Blake, your horse. Thank you.
Hip 237, consigned by Colin Brennan Bloodstock at Highland and Training Centre as agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Zandon out of Artistic Difference by Eskandrea. Colt here by Zandon by the Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winning son of Upstart. Also placed his second in the Whitney, the Pennsylvania Derby, and the Metropolitan Handicap. This from his first crop. And this out of a winning mare. She's the dam of 4 to race. All 4 are winners. Nice family here and a colt by Zandon.
$200,000, $10, 20, $20,000, $30,000, 20, 30, $30,000, $30,000 a bid, $30,000, $30,000, 30, 40, $40,000, $50,000, 60, $60,000, take it a bid, 50, 60, $68,000, 70, $70,000, 80,000, Jody, $90,000, $100,000, down, one down 10, $100 down, 110, Jody, 20, 15, 20, 20 bid, 20 back, now 5, out of 25, 125, 120 in the back, now 5, 30, 30 out back here, 130, 25 bomb, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, now $130,000 down, 125, 130, $130,000 down, 130, thank you, $130,000 and a half. $125,000. Cody, thank you.
Hip 238, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter E. Blum Thoroughbreds. Hank Aaron, dark bay or brown colt by Bolt Doro out of Atlanta by Speightstown. Colt here by Bolt Doro by the sire of Greatest Stakes winning colts like Major Dude, Instant Coffee, and Incredibolt. And this out of a winning Speightstown mare, and she have to one other winner, that one, the stakes winning Park Avenue from a deep family here. Here's the colt by Bolt Doro.
$100,000 negative 80 bond negative 80 $100,000 negative 80 10 20 $10,000 negative 15,000 negative 15 now 20 negative 80 $20,000 $15,000 negative 80 $20,000 negative 80 20 negative 20,000 now 5 negative 80 25 $25,000 negative 80 5 negative 5 bit. Now 25,000, now 30, now 30, excuse me, now 5, 35, $35,000, do that, 40, now 5, 45, 40, 50, do that, now 5, now do that, 55, 60, take it about, 55, up here, 60, $60,000, 7 again, 60, 7, 60, that's 7 bits, 60 bomb, $60,000, $60,000, take it to be 57, now 60, all in, all done, it's 60,000, now 2, time to be out of 2, time to be 1, 2, time to be $2 to bid. It's 68,000. Thanks for your help. 2 now. It's 62,000. 62,000. $62,000 and a half. $60,000 with Jody in the back. Here's Joseph.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the July Select Yearling portion of the sale. We'll take a moment here just to switch over the catalogs. A reminder to the Horses of Racing Age sale, if you would please switch over to that catalog, the July Selected Horses of Racing Age sale, which features hip numbers 301 to 350, and also the supplemental catalog that contains hip numbers 351 to 362. That's supplemental catalog 351 to 362. And then the blue addendum pages 363, 364, and 365. And again, those are available here in the lobby of the sales pavilion and also located behind us in the sales office. So again, switching over here to the Select Horses of Racing Age sale, beginning with hit number 301 here in just a second. Horses of Racing Age supplemental catalog and addendum. Again, that supplemental catalog, the white catalog 351 to 362, the addendum, the blue pages with 363, 364, and 365. Beginning with the Horses of Racing Age portion here, again switching over to that catalog with hit number 301. 301 will get us underway here for the Select Horses of Racing Age sale, consigned by Warrendale Sales as agent RBG, a 3-year-old Darby or Brown filly by Constitution, at a Divine Aida by Unbridled Song. And by Constitution, here's the half-sister to 3 winners from 5 to race, half-sister to that champion, graded stakes-winning Moira that made over $1.7 or rather $3 million in her career. Also a Fasig-Tipton November graduate is Moira. Also a half-sibling here to Jungle Cry as well. RBG, a daughter of Constitution, still has that lucrative maiden condition. She is a Kentucky bred as well. She finished 3rd just 3 starts back in her 2nd try on the turf, that going 2 turns at Indiana, Horseshoe, Indianapolis. And here is hit number 301. Again, starting the Horses of Racing Age sale, 301 RBG in the ring.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying, have it out, down, have it to get down, 5, 10, and $5,000, $10,000, down, have it to get down, $5 grand, 10 grand, down, have it to get down, $10,000, down, have it to get down, $15,000, and $15,000, $20 on it, to get down, 5, down, have it to get down, 25, 30 on it, to get down, $5, down, down, about to get down 35 way, and 35,000 down to 40 on the man to get down 40,000 down, about to get down, look at this thing, I had to get down 40,000 now 5, and 45, 50, I had to get down 45 to get down 50 on the man to get down 5 on the man to get down 60,000 and now 5 on a 70,000 down 80,000 down, about to get down 80 grand, 90 grand on the man to get down 90 on 90,000 you say it, and 90,000 down, about to get down 80, 90 on the man to get down 90,000 100 on the man to get down 1, and 100 now 10 on the man to get down 1 to get down 10, 20 on the man to get down 1 to get down 20, 120, 30, I had to get down 1 to get down 30,000 down, about to get down 1 to get down 30, 1 to get down 30, 1 to get down 30,000 130,000 down, about to get down head of Dale's crown and to get all through. Well done. Last cut to get down 130, 130,000 down, about to get down $130,000 and a half. $120,000. Cody, thank you.
Hit number 302 is next. 302 consigned by Elita's agent Rodriguez. A 4-year-old dark Baker Brown colt buying Authentic out of Kayala by Cherokee Run, and buying Authentic this out of a winning Cherokee Run half sister to the graded stakes place juvenile filly Gold Rush Girl, half brother here to the graded stakes winning One Liner, and also to Provocateur, who was grade 1 placed, stakes placed in winning Roderick as well. Please note that Rodriguez is on a HISA Robo list, and here is Rodriguez. Here is the winner of the Wood Memorial from his 3-year-old campaign. He was never off the board to this point in his career in 6 career starts. Won the Wood. He was 3rd in the San Felipe. He was runner-up in the Robert Lewis Stakes. He was on the board in the Belmont in addition to winning that Wood Memorial in near wire-to-wire fashion by some 3.5 lengths. Here is the graded stakes winning Rodriguez.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying, have it, down, about to get down. How much here? I had to get down, buddy, paying 510 on it, made to get down 10, 15,000, and 15,000 down, about to get down 15 grand on a 20 on it, made to get down 20,000 down a 5 on it, made to get down 25, 5, and 25,000 down to 30,000 down, about to get down 30 grand down 40,000 down, about to get down 40, about to get down 50, and 50,000 down dinner, and it didn't make it 50, 60. I had to get down 60,000 and 60,000 down, about to get down, what do you want to pay to get down 60,000 down, about to get down 60 grand down, made to get down, what do you pay where? And 60,000 down, about to get down 50, 60, 70, I had to get down 70,000 and 70,000 down, about to get down 80,000 down, about to get down 80 grand down, made to get down 80,000 80, 90 on a made to get down 90,000 down, about to get down 80, 90 down, about to get down 90,000 and 90,000 down, about to get down 90,000 down, about to get down everybody else crown and to get all through. Well done. Last cut to get down 90,000 90,000 down, about to get down $90,000 and a half. $80,000 Balake. Thank you.
Hit number 303 is next, consigned by John Ennis Trading as agent. Rose Ruler, 4-year-old Dark Baker Brown gelding by American Pharaoh out of Meadow Rose by Ghost Sapper. By American Pharaoh out of a graded stakes place to winning Ghost Sapper mare, who is a full sister to the stakes winning Golden Rifle, half to the graded stakes winning half millionaire Stubbins. In the ring now, horse eligible for the non-winners of 3 condition after going through that first level allows condition last time out at Churchill Downs. Got an 86 buyer in that turf sprint. Drew clear to win by a length and a half. Stopped the timer in 55-4 for that 5/8 event. Also a winner Keeneland earlier this year. In fact, this year has a couple of wins in the exacta 3 times as well. This horse has been in the exacta 4 of 6 career starts. Still have the non-winners of 3 condition as well. 3 consecutive 80s buyers, and this horse has actually entered at Ellis Park as well, so ready to go right back to the races. 303, Rose Ruler in the ring.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying, have it, down, about to get down 25 on it, made to get down 50. I had to get down 50,000, and 50,000 down, about to get down 50, now 75, 5 on it, made to get down 75,000, about to get down 75 and 100, and 100,000 down, about to get down 125, about to get down 125 on it, made to get down 125, and 125 down, about to get down 125,000 down, made to get down, buddy, on it, made to get down 25 and 50, a 135, I had to get down 35, now 50 on it, made to get down 150, 60, I had to get down 160, a 160 down, about to get down 60,000 down, about to get down head of Dale's crown, and to get down 60, now 70,000 a 170,000 down, about to get 80, 90 on it, made to get down 180, 190, didn't make it in the back, 190, a 190 down, about to get down 90 on it, made to get down 180, now 90 down, about to get down anybody else all through, all done, a 190,000 down, about to get down 1 to get down, now you're late, 190 on it, made 85, 90, now 2, and 2, dear late again, 200 on it, made to get down 2, 190's on the internet now 2, and 200,000 down, about to get down 2, 10 down, about to get down 2 to get down 10 to get down 2 to get down 10 to get down 2 to get down 10 down, about to get all through all done, and 210 down, made to get down 2 to get down 10 down, about to get down anybody else all through all done, $210,000 and a half. $200,000 Woody, thank you.
Hit number 304 is next, consigned by Elite as agent. Serenity Song, a 3-year-old gray-bone filly by Vacoma out of Lunar Lullaby by Malibu Moon. And by Vacoma out of a winning Malibu Moon, half-sister to the CCA Oaks winning Maracuja. They're racked up nearly $600,000 in addition to that grade 1 and grade 2 placing. Great female family here. And again, this is a daughter of Vacoma out of a winning Malibu Moon mare. Debuted earlier this year in her 3-year-old season, ran second, just beaten a nose, came back in maiden special weight company at Laurel Park, and one going away by 2.5 lengths. Still has the non-winners at 2. In fact, you've got all the winners' conditions left here on a winning daughter of Vacoma. Here is 304 Serenity Song.
I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, have it, daughter, daughter, but to get out again here. I'd had to get out, 7 to get 5, 10, and 5 grand, 10 grand, daughter, made to get out 10,000, daughter, daughter, but to get out 10, 10, 10, daughter, made to get out 10,000, daughter, daughter, 15,000, daughter, daughter, but to get out 15,000, and 15,000, daughter, daughter, but to get out, buddy, want to pay to get out 15, to get out 15,000, daughter, daughter, but to get out 3 down at 15. I'd had to get out 15,000, daughter, and 15,000. Daughter, daughter, but to get out 15, 20, 20, 20. I to get out 20, and 15 to get down 20,000. Daughter, daughter, but to get out to get it here, to get it there to get out 20,000. Daughter, daughter, but to get out head of video. So 3 down to get out 20,000. Daughter, daughter, but to get out $20,000 and a half. $15,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 305 is out. 305 is out. Turn your catalogs to 306. 306, consigned by Elite as agent. Spartacus, the 3-year-old bay colt by Curlin at a Marion Ravenwood by AP Indy. By Curlin, this out of a stakes-winning AP Indy mare. This, of course, by Curlin, sire of the likes of Vino Rosso, sire of the likes of Cody's Wish, sire of the likes of Malathat as well. So many graded stakes performers and champions sired by Curlin over the year. And this is a full brother here to Nest, a full brother to Idol. Both graded stakes performers, of course. Nest, a champion, grade 1 winner, and Idol, grade 1 winner. Nearly $500,000 there as well. Good black tie family. Still have the maiden condition here. Fuller, a half sibling in the ring to 5 winners from 6 to race. Here is hit 306 Spartacus.
I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, have it, daughter, daughter, made to get down. I'd had to get down 5, 10, daughter, made to get down 10 grand, 15 grand, and 15,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down 20, daughter, made to get down 20,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down 20, 20, 20, now 5, 5, 5, daughter, daughter, but to get down 25, and 25, 30. I'd had to get down 30,000, daughter, daughter, made to get down 30,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down 30,000, and 25, 30. I'd had to get down 30,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down, buddy, Yvonne, pay to get down 30,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down, head of a Dale's crown, had to get down 30 grand, and 30,000, daughter, daughter, but to get down 30,000, daughter, 30,000, daughter, daughter, but to get all through. Well done. Last call, $30,000 and a half. $25,000 internet. Thank you.
Hit numbers 307, 308, and 309 are out. The next 3 are out, so please turn your catalogs to 310. Hip number 310 coming into the ring, consigned by Elite as agent. Sudeikis, a 3-year-old bay colt by McKenzie out of That's a Lady by City Zip. And by McKenzie out of a stakes placed in winning City Zip mare, who is a half-sister to 4 other stakes performers, including the graded stakes placed Ambusher, who is a producer as well. Now, since the catalog, this 3-year-old son of McKenzie has started. Did so at a maiden special weight at a Los Alamitos racecourse, going 6.5 furlongs in a maiden special weight. Ran 3rd that day, and he does have increased earnings as well with that 3rd place finish in maiden special weight company. Ran behind the highly touted Ferran in that race, so he comes out of a good maiden race here. Does Sudeikis, was 3rd on debut, increases earnings. He is also a half sibling here to St. James the Great, who has increased earnings as well. Here's the 3-year-old colt, Sudeikis, hip 310.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying how much here? I'd had to get down 5, 10, and look at them, had to get down 5, 10. I'd had to get down 10, 10, 10. I'd have to get down 15,000. I'd have to get down 15 grand. I'd have to get down 15. Now 20 and 20,000. I'd have to get down 20 grand. I'd have to get down 20, 20, 20. Now 5, 5, 5 on a 30. On a to get down 25 to get down 30,000. And 30,000. I'd have to get down 30,000. I'd have to get down 5, 5, 5 on a to get down internet's in 35. I'd have to get down 35, 40 and 35, 40. Now 5 on a to get down 45, 50 on a to get down 50,000. I'd have to get down 40 on a to get down 50,000. Now 60. I'd have to get down 60,000. I'd have to get down 50,000. 60 now 70 and 70 grand. 70 grand. I'd have to get down 70,000. I'd have to get down to get a singer to get down 70,000. And 70, 80. I'd have to get down 80 grand. 80,000, 90,000. I'd have to get 90, 90, 90 on a to get down 80, 90 and 80,000. 90,000 on a to get down 80, 90. I'd have to get down head of a Dale's crown. I'd get out 3 all done 90,000 and 90,000 on a 100, 100 on a to get down 111 and 90, 100. I'd have to get down 111 on a to get down 100,000. I'd have to get down head of a Dale's crown. I'd get out 3 all done $100,000 and a half. $90,000. Cody, thank you.
Hit number 311 is next. 311 consigned by Grovendale Sales' Agent TV Channel. A 4-year-old bay gelding by English Channel out of Half Irish by Lonro. And by the champion English Channel by the sire earners of near $95 million out of a winning Lonro, half-sister to a stakes horse and to a stakes producer. In fact, a pair of stakes producers as well. Son of English Channel here, just one career start. Debuted in a maiden special weight at Churchill Downs going 1.5 miles. So just one career start for this Son of English Channel. And here is hip 311 TV Channel.
All right, I had to get out, buddy, paying, have it down, down, but I had to get down again. I had to get down, buddy, paying 5. I had to get down 10, and 5 grand, 10 grand, down, I had to get down 10,000, down, down, I had to get down 10, 10, down, I had to get down 10,000, down, 15,000, and 20. I had to get down 5, I had to get down 25, 5, 5, I had to get down 25, to get down 5, to get down 5, down, I had to get down 25, and 25,000, down, down, I had to get down 5, 5, 5, I had to get down 25, to get down 5, down, I had to get all in all done, 25, and 25, not sure. I had to get down 25, 5, 5, okay, 25,000, down, 2, 5, yep, sir, and 25. I had to get down, 5, to get down, 5, to get down 5, down, I had to get down, had everybody else ground, down to get up, 3 all done, 25, and $25,000, $25,000, and I have $22,000, Balake, thank you.
Hit number 312 is next. 312 consigned by Gainesway agent Taliesin. 4-year-old Dart Bay, or rather a 4-year-old Bay filly here by Vekoma out of Here's to Life by Into Mischief. 4-year-old daughter of Vekoma. Here is Taliesin from the first crop of Vekoma, who is the current leading third crop sire. This out of an Into Mischief half-sister to the Group Stakes performing Currency Converter. This from the extended family of the graded stakes winning Strut the Stage. And here is a mare that is just about 9 months away from a career-high buyer performance of 85 earned at Parks last fall in a wire-to-wire tour de force to win by 9 lengths in Allowance Company. 8 finishes inside the top 3 and 14 career starts for this stakes place daughter of Vekoma. Again, that career-high buyer of 85, earnings near $185,000 from a good female family, good black-type family, and a proven producing family. Hip 312, Taliesin.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, pain, have it down, I had to get down 10, I had to get down 10, I had to get down 10, 10, 10, I had to get down 5, 10, 5 grand, 10 grand, I had to get down 10,000, I had to get down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10,000, I had to get down 10, 10, 10, I had to get down 10,000, and 15,000, I had to get down 15,000, I had to get down, buddy, you want to pay to get down 10, to get down 15,000, and 15,000, I had to get down, buddy, you want to pay to get down 15, to get down 15, now 20, I had to get down 15, to get down 20,000, I had everybody else ground, I had to get down 20,000, and 20,000, I had to get down 20 grand, I had to get down 20,000, I had to get down 3 done, 25, and 25 by 5, I had to get down 25,000, I had to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 5, 5, I had to get down 25, everybody else up 3 all done, now 30, and 30 got Balake in, you're out over here, 25 to get down 30, now 5, I had to get down 35, and 35 by 5, I had to get down 35, to get down 5, I had to get down in the back now, 35, I had to get down 30, now 5, down all through, now 40, and 40, 50, I had to get down 5, 50, I had to get down 50,000, I had to get down 50, 60, and 60, now 70,000, now 80, I had to get down 80,000, I had to get down 80,000, I had to get down, what'd you say, 2, now 5 didn't make it, you're late, 72, 75, I got it up here with Cody, I had to get down 75,000, I had to get down 5, to get down 5, 80, and 75 to get down 80,000, I had to get down 80 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand, I had to get down 75 to get down 80,000, Blake's in, I had to get down 80, and 75 to get down $80,000, $80,000, and I have $75,000, Blake, thank you.
Hit number 313 is next. 313 consigned by Claiborne Farm agent Timeout. A 5-year-old bay horse by Curlin out of Lull by Warfront. And by Curlin, top 5 general sire on the year. 62 winners led by the Derby and Belmont winning Golden Tempo. This is out of the graded stakes winning Warfront mare. This out of Lull, the Millionaire. This is a stakes placed and winning son of Curlin. In fact, stakes placed in the Isaac Murphy Stakes at Churchill Downs. Also stakes placed in the Curlin at Saratoga. Still has the 2 other than condition eligibility in New York. He has remained in training at Churchill Downs since his start in the Chorleywood, and prior to that was on the board in a salty allowance race that featured the likes of Gould's Gold and Tistastic in there. 8 finishes in the money and 15 career starts for the son of Curlin with earnings over $250,000. Here's the stakes placed winner, Timeout, hip 313.
I had to get down, what are you paying? 10, 20, I had to get down $20,000, and 20,000, I had to get down 20, 30, 30, I had to get down 40,000, I had to get down 40,000, and 40, now 50. I'd had to get down 50, 60. I'd had to get down 60,000. I'd had to get down, buddy, Yvonne, pay to get down 60,000. And 60,000. I'd had to get down 70,000. I'd had to get 80,000. I'd had to get 80 on it, made to get down 80,000. And 80,000. I'd had to get down 80 grand on it, made to get down 75, now 80, now 90, and 80, 90, and 100. I'd had to get down 1 on it, made to get down 1. You say 95, and 95, 5 on it, made to get down 95, to get down 1, 2, now 5, 95. What'd you say, 100? 105, right? I had to get down 105. 105,000. Out of to get down 105. 10. Out of to get down 110. 10. Out of to get down 110. 20. 120,000. Out of to get down 1 to get down 20. 1 to get down 20. 1 to get down 20,000. Out of to get down anybody else crowd. Out to get down 15. Now 20. 120. 30. Out of to get down 1 to get down 30. 30. I had to get down 1 to get down 30,000. 130,000. 25. 30. I had to get down 125 to get down 30. Out of to get down now 5 on a man to get down 135. And 135. Woody's out. I had to get down 135. 5. Not a data, but to get 135,000. Not a data, but to get all through. All done. 135,000. Now 40 on a man to get down 140. Now 50. I had to get down 1 to get down 50,000. Not a data, but to get down 150,000. Not a data, but to get down to get this thing to get all through. Well done. 150. $150,000 and a half. $140,000. Cody, thank you.
Hit number 314 is out. 314 is out, turning your catalogs to 315. 315 consigned by Elita's agent, Voldemort. This is a 4-year-old Bay Gelding. Please note that correction. Bay Gelding here by Good Magic, out of Beauty Buzz by Bernardini. And here's Voldemort. Still has the non-winners of 2 condition. In fact, 4 for 7 in the money in his career, with a career-high buyer of 92 that he picked up earlier this year in Allowance Company when finishing second. So you still got all the winners' conditions in front of you. And here's a horse that broke his maiden in his 2-turn debut back in March of 2025. Did so drawing clear by a length and a quarter. Bested a pretty good field that day. In fact, the runner-up was the eventual graded stakes winning Westwood as well. Again, a horse with all of his winners' conditions remaining. 4 of 7 in the money with a career-high buyer of 92, just 3 back. Here is the gelding, Voldemort.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying 5, 10. I had to get down 10 grand and 10,000. I had to get down 10, 10. I had to get down 10,000. I had to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10,000. I had to get down 12 on a 15,000. And 15,000. I had to get down 15,000. I had to get down 15. I had to get down 15,000. And 15,000. 17,000. I had to get down, buddy, on a 20. I had to get down 20,000. I had to get down 20 and 20,000. I had to get down 20 grand on a 5. I had to get down 25. 5 on a to get down 25,000. And 20. Now 5. I had to get down to get this thing. I had to get all through. Well done to get down 25,000. I had to get down 2, 5 and 22, 25. 5 on a man to get down 22 to get down 25 to get down 2 to get down 5 to get down 2 to get down 5. To get down 7 and 25 to get down 7 to get down 25 to get down 7 man to get down 7. Everybody else out there all done. $27,000 and a half. $25,000 internet. Thank you. 27. Well, we got 2 of them on there. Yep, we had 25 and 7 online. We got 2 of them there. We got 27 online asking 30. Now we got asking 2. 32. All right, I had to get down 32. And hold that horse. We're still on 315. We had 2 guys on. 30, asking 32 on hip 315. 32. I had to get down 32,000. I had to get down 32. Now 5 and 35,000. I had to get down 35. On him, had to get down 35,000. 35,000. I had to get down 5. On him, had to get down 35,000. Internet. I had to get down. Got $35,000 and a half. $32,000 internet. Thank you.
316 will be next. 316 consigned by Hunter Valley Farm as agent, West Hollywood. This is a 5-year-old Dark Bay or Brown horse by Uncle Mo, out of White Hot by Galileo, by the late great Uncle Mo, and out of a Galileo full sister to the likes of Dawn Patrol and Kissed. Here is the half-brother to that Grade 1 winner, Pizza Bianca, who won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Filly Turf. This is a graded stakes winner in his own right. Graded stakes winning 3-year-old at Saratoga when he took the Saranac and did so winning by 5.5 lengths. And in the ring now is West Hollywood, 4 consecutive 90s buyers, dating back to the 20th of March at the Fairgrounds, where he was victorious in an optional allowance race. 4 career wins, 6 finishes in the money, and has earnings of over $336,000. 3 back in the opening verse at Churchill Downs, scored a career-high buyer of 95. Here is the graded stakes winning West Hollywood.
I had to get down 40 pain, have it out of it to get down 25, 50, and 50,000 out of it to get down 50,000 out of it to get down 50 on it, made to get down 50, down to 25, 50, now 75, and 75 on it, made to get down 60, 70, 70 on it, made to get down 80, 80, 80 on it, made to get down 80, and 80,000 out of it to get 90, 90 on it, made to get down 90, 90 on it, made to get down 90,000, 90, and 90 now 100. I had to get down 1, 1, 1 on it, made to get down 1, 1 down 100, 10, and 1 to get down 10 to get down 20, down of it to get down 1 to get down 20, 1 to get down 20, down of it to get down 30, now 40 on it, made to get down 50, 60, and 160, down of it to get down 1 to get down 60, now 70,000, down 170,000, down 80,000, down of it to get down 1 to get down 80, and 180, down of it to get down 1 to get down 80,000, down 90 on it, made to get down, what do you think, 90,000, down of it to get 90, 90, 90 on it, made to get 80, 90, and 190, down of it to get down 190, down of it to get down, get a little heavy, right, I had to get down 190, down of it to get 80, 90, 80, 90 on it here, 190 and a half. Now 90, 185, 190. I had to get down 185 to get down 190. And now 555 on it, made to get down 195. Down here out in the back, 195. And now 195, 55 on it, made to get down 195, 55 on it, made to get down 222. Dollar is coming, 200. And 200,000. Down of it to get down 2. Now 10. And 210, 10, 10. Dollar down of it to get down 2, to get down 10, to get down 2, to get down 10, to get down 2, to get down 10. Dollar down of it to get down. Had everybody else all through. Well done. $210,000. You done back there and a half. $200,000 block. Thank you.
Hit number 317, consigned by Elite as agent White Palomino, a 5-year-old Darpinger Brown horse by Kitten's Joy, at a Wolf Gourmet by Flatter. And this by Kitten's Joy out of a winning Flatter mare. Please note that on April the 3rd of 2026, White Palomino had surgery on his right front fetlock, and a surgery certificate is on file in the repository. So by Kitten's Joy out of a winning Flatter mare, and she in turn a half-sister to that graded stakes-winning Cowboy Culture. The horse that's in the ring is also a stakes place performer in his career. In fact, multiple graded stakes place, runner-up in both the Pennine Ridge and also the Grade 1 Belmont Derby as well. Just missed in both of those races to the likes of Legend of Time and Trickery as well. He's been running against the best of his generation. This is a horse with all of his winner's conditions remaining. Has a career-high buyer of 87 that he picked up in Grade 1 company. 4 of 7 in the money for earnings over $250,000. Here's White Palomino, 317.
All right, hey, to get down, make sure you button it up, right? Hey, to get down, buddy, paying, have it out of it to get down 20. I had to get down 20,000, out of it to get down 5, 10, and 5 now 10, out of it to get down 10,000, out of it to get down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10,000, out of it to get down 10, 10, 10, out of it to get down 5, 7, 10, 10 grand, out of it to get down 15,000, out of it to get down 15, to get down 15,000, out of it to get down, what do you pay where? And 15,000, out of it to get down 15,000, out of it to get down 15, 12, 15, I had to get down 15,000, and 15,000, out of it to get all through, all done, 15,000, out of it to get down, what do you want to pay to get down 15, to get down 15,000, out of everybody else crown down here, $15,000 and a half. $12,000 your way, Gator. Thank you.
Hit numbers 318 and 319 are out. The next two are out. Please turn your catalogs to 320. 320, consigned by Elite as agent. Here's Madaket Road, a 4-year-old gray roan colt by Quality Road out of Frolic's Dream by Smoke Lacken. Please note that Madaket Road is on the Kentucky Vets list. Here is a son of Quality Road out of a graded stakes-winning Smoke Lacken mare, half brother in the ring to the stakes-winning Bodie's Dream and also to the graded stakes-placed Wyeth. And here is a horse who is eligible for the non-winners of 3 condition. On top of that is multiple graded stakes placed, was runner-up in the Woody Stevens and the Pat Day Mile in his 3-year-old season, and the Rebel Stakes around 2 turns behind the very talented Cole Battle. Tough, hard-knocking racehorse here. In fact, in 10 career starts, has been off the board just once in his career in the money finishes. Count them as 7. 7 for 10 in the money finishes for Madaket Road, who got a career-high buyer of 98 in the Grade 1 Malibu just 2 starts back, and he has earnings over $650,000. Grade 1 place tour, still eligible for a non-winners of 3 allowance race. Here's 320 Madaket Road.
I'd had to get down 100. I'd had to get down 100,000. I'd had to get down 50. Now 100. I'd had to get down 100 and 100. I 75. Now 100. On a bay to get down 100,000. I'd had to get down 1. On a bay to get down 100. Now quarter and 125. 5. Down to get down 125. Down a bay to get down to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 125? 125. Right. Had to get down 125. 5. 50. On a bay to get down 150. 150,000. Down to 75. On a bay made to get down 175, 5 on it, made to get down 2, dollar down, about to get down 2, and 200,000 dollar down a quarter on it, made to get down 225, 5 on it, 50 on it, made to get down 250, and 250 dollar down, about to get down 2.5 dollar 75 on it, made to get down 275 dollar internet, you're late 275, and 275 dollar down, about to get down 275, 300,000 dollar, and 300,000 dollar down, about to get down 300,000 dollar down, about to get down 3 now quarter, and 325 on it, made to get down 325,000 dollar down, about to get down 25, 550. I'd had to get down 350 and 350,000 dollar down, about to get down 50, 75, 5 on it, made to get down 375, 375 dollar down 400 and 400,000 dollar down, about to get down 4. I'd had to get down 4 and 85 now 4 now 25 and 425 dollar down, about to get down 425, 5 on it 50. Now you're at a 50 dollar down, about to get down 450,000 dollar and 450 dollar down, about to get down ahead of the deal scround down to get all through all done 450 and 450,000 dollar down, about to get all through well done 450,000 dollar down, about to get down ahead of the deal so through all done 450,000 dollar about to get down $450,000 and a half. $425,000 your way, Bo. Thank you.
Hit number 321 is out. 321 is out. Turn your catalogs to 322. 322, consigned by Elita's agent, the French bred At Last. A 5-year-old chestnut gelding by far, out of Pittamore by More Than Ready. And out of a stakes place to winning More Than Ready mare, out of a half-sister to the group stakes winning Funny Kid. Here's a group stakes winner in his native France. In fact, was a group stakes winner at Longchamp, won that race by a length and a quarter. 2 career wins, so you still have the non-winners of 3 eligibility here for a group stakes winning 5-year-old gelding here that has increased his earnings since the catalog, because since the catalog on July the 5th and a 2 other than optional 40, he was not in for the tag that day at Monmouth Park, going 2 turns, a mile and a 16th on the grass, ran second in that race, just got beat 3/4 of a length, got a 79 buyer in that race, so a 79 and 80 buyer, and again, non-winners of 3 conditions still left there, a 2 other than left as well, and a horse that has earned over $109,000. Here is the gelding At Last.
I'd had to get down body pain, have it down, about to get down again. I'd had to get down body pain, 70, give I'd had to get 100. I'd had to get down 10, 20, and 20 grand. I'd had to get down 20,000. I'd had to get down 20, now 5 on it, made to get down 25, 5 on it, made to get down 25, and 30. I'd had to get down 30,000. I'd had to get down 30,000. I'd had to get down 30 on it, made to get down 5 on it, made to get down 35, and 35,000. I'd had to get down 35 down, I'd had to get down 40 on it, made to get down 40,000, and 40,000. I'd had to get down 40 grand. I'd had to get down 35 to get down 40 down, I'd had to get down 5, 50, and 50 didn't make it. You're late. 45 now 50 down, about to get down 50,000 and 50,000 about to get down 55, 5 down, man to get down, find to get down, $5 about to get down, everybody else crowd, and to get up 3 all done. $55,000, $55,000 and a half. $50,000 Bo. Thank you.
Hit number 323, consigned by Paramount sales agent Automatic Press, a 2-year-old chestnut colt by Vacoma out of Go-Go Dana by Malibu Moon. Please note this colt is a cribber. Here is Automatic Press, son of Vacoma. This out of a Malibu Moon, half-sister to the graded stakes winning Liam's Dream. In fact, out of a half-sister to no less than 5 stakes producers on the page. Half-brother here to 6 winners from 6 to race, 6 other winners from 6 others to race, including Bromley and Crew Dragon, who has increased earnings since the catalog, and also since the catalog on July the 4th. A couple weeks ago, Automatic Press in his first 2-turn try in a maiden special weight down at Gulfstream Park ran second, just beating a length and 3/4. Needed a little extra distance there, it looked like, at Automatic Press, who placed in that maiden special weight race going 2 turns, has increased earnings now to over $14,000. You've got all the winners' conditions left here, coming off of a nice runner-up finish there in his first 2-turn try, and half-sibling to 6 winners as well. Here's a 2-year-old colt by Vacoma. Here's Automatic Press.
I'd had to get down body pain, have it down, about to get down again. I'd had to get down body pain 20. I'd had to get down 20, 30. I'd had to get down 30 grand. About to get down 30, 40, look at them, to get down 40, 50, and 50,000. About to get down 60,000. About to get down 60, 70. I'd had to get down, have it down, I'd had to get down 70, and 70 down at 80 down, about to get down, about to get 80, 90 on it now 100. At 100,000, about to get down 1, about to get down, tell you, Vern, I'd had to get down 1, and 100, I'd had to get down 1, about to get down 1, about to get down 10, about to get down 10, 15, now 20, and 120, about to get down 30, 130,000, about to get down 30,000, about to get down 130, about to get down 1 to get down 30, and 120, now 5 on it, man to get down 125, 5 on it, man to get down 125, down, man to get down, everybody else ground, and to get up 3 all done, and 125 at 125,000, about to get down through, all done, 125, everybody else are through, now 30, 125 to get down 130, 125 at 130,000, about to get down, everybody else are through, all done, $130,000 and a half. $125,000 Woodrow. Thank you.
Hit number 324, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent, Aviator Gee, a 4-year-old Gray or Roan colt by Uncle Mo, and a Palestina by Tappet. Please note, contrary to the catalog, this is a stallion prospect only. 4-year-old by Uncle Mo out of a Tappet half-sister to the multiple champion and also leading first crop sire, multiple leading sire in his own right there, and Gunrunner. So a huge stallion family here. Gunrunner in the second dam, the horse of the year and champion St. Liam in the third dam. And this is a graded stakes performing son of Uncle Mo, no doubt. He was a winner in his second career start at Belmont at Aqueduct, going a mile in that race. He was then on the board in the Awad Stakes, came back on the main track in the Remsen to cap off his 2-year-old year with a runner-up finish in that race. So a graded stakes placed horse in the ring. In fact, he was a winner at 2. He was graded stakes placed as a juvenile from the extended family of Gunrunner. This is Aviator Gee.
I'd had to get buddy paying, have it down, but to get buddy pay 50. I'd had to get down 75 and 75, 500, had to get down 75, 500, but to get down 75 and 100 and 100,000 down, but to get down 1 to get down 1 on him, had to get down 100,000 and 100,000 now quarter on him, had to get down 125, 50. I'd had to get down 150, 150,000 down, but to get down 1 and a half down, but to get down 75 down, but to get down 175 and 175 down, but to get down 2. I'd had to get down 200 and 200,000 down, but to get down 2 to get down 200. Down, but to get down, what do you pay where? And 2 on it, made to get down 2, down, but to get down 2, now 25, down, but to get down 225, 225, and 225,000, down, but to get down, but to get all through, down to get down 225, 5 on it, made to get down 50, and 250, I'd had to get down, am I right? I had to get down 250, 75, and 275, down to 60, 75 on it, made to get down 85, now 3, and now you're out at 3, down, but to get down 3, to get down 300, down, but to get down, head to Bill's crown, and to get all 3 all done, and 300, I'd had to get down 3, to get down 3, down, but to get down $300,000 and a half. $285,000 your way, Emma. Thank you.
Hit number 325 is out. 325 is out. Turn your catalogs to 326. 326 consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, Celtic Dispute, a 2-year-old bay filly by Leinster out of Bert's Altercation by Bertrando. And by Leinster, multiple course record setter and sire of the likes of Lenny Lou. And also the stakes-winning Celtic Dispute, who was in the ring right here. This is out of a winning Bertrando mare. This is a horse who debuted at Gulfstream Park earlier this year in a 4.5 furlong main track race in Maiden Special Weight Company. Got beat just 3.5 lengths that day, but switched over to the turf in the Royal Palm Juvenile. And in the Royal Palm Juvenile, this filly was the winner of that race. Came from just off the pace, got up to win by a neck, earned herself a spot in the starting gate at the Royal Ascot meeting in the Group 2 Queen Mary Stakes. So a stakes-winning 2-year-old filly of this year in the ring now. And here is Celtic Dispute.
I'd had to get down buddy paying, have it down, but to get down again. I'd had to get down buddy paying 25, 50, and 50,000 down, but to get down 50,000 down, but to get down 50, 75 on him, had to get down 75, 5 on him, had to get down 75 and 100,000 down, but to get down 1 to get down 1 on him, had to get down 100,000 and 100,000 down, but to get down 1 now 25, 5 on him, and it's out right on 50. I'd had to get down 150, 150,000 down, but to get down 150,000 down, but to get down 50 now 75 on him, had to get down 175, internet's out again now 2 and 2 down, but to get down 2 to get down 2 down, but to get down 200 on him, had to get down 175, 85 now 2 and 185 2 down, but to get down 2 to get down 2 down, but to get down head of Dale's crown and to get up 3 all down 200 and 200,000 down, but to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down, but to get out 3 well done 225 and 225 down, but to get down 25 down, but to get all 3 well done 225 and 225,000 down, but to get down $225,000 and a half. $200,000, Emma. Thank you.
Hit number 327 is out. 327 is out. 328 consigned by Elite as agent, competitive market, a 4-year-old dark bigger brown filly by Authentic out of Cajun Delta Dawn by Cantheros, and by Authentic out of the stakes-winning Cajun Delta Dawn, who was also graded stakes place. In fact, earlier this afternoon, the Hap Brother by City of Light was a $120,000 purchase from the selected yearling portion of today's sale. Here's a horse who still has all the winner's conditions left in front of her. She broke her maiden in her second career start, did so in wire-to-wire fashion, defeating a field of 8 that day as a 2-year-old in that race. Came back, was allowance placed in her next start in the 3-year-old season. In fact, she's never been off the board in 6 career starts. She's been in the exacta 4 of 6 times. Has a career-high buyer of 83 that she picked up last summer. Got an 82 just 2 starts back. An allowance company at Churchill Downs. Again, you got that first-level allowance condition. All the winner's conditions remaining here. And a good producing family as well. Here is the 4-year-old filly, competitive market, hip 328.
I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, have it out, out, but to get out again. I'd had to get out, buddy, pain, 70, get back, had to get out, high, had to get out 10, 20, at 20 grand, out, but to get out 20,000, out, but to get out 20, 30, I'd had to get out 30,000, and 30,000, out, but to get out 30,000, 40,000, out, but to get out 40, now 40, out, but to get out 40,000, and 40,000, out, but to get out 40 grand, 50, 50, out, to get out 50,000, and 50,000, out, but to get out 50, now 60,000, out, but to get out 70,000, and 70,000, out, but to get out 70 grand, 80, 80, 80, on it, made to get out 80, 90, and 90,000, out, but to get out 80, now 90, on it, made to get out 90,000, 100, on it, made to get out 90, now 100, and 100,000, out, but to get out 90, now 100,000, out, but to get out everybody else crowd, and to get out 3, down, and last go 100, now 10, 110, 10, 20, on it, made to get out 1 to get out 20, 30, out, but to get out 1 to get out 30, 40, 140, 50, I had to get out 60,000, now 70,000, out, but to get out 170, 170,000, out, but to get out 1 to get out 70,000, out, but to get out 3, down, 170,000, $170,000, and I have. Now 80, 180,000, 90,000, but to get down 1 to get down 90, 190, 190,000, but to get down 1 to get down 90. Frank, you're out 190, 190,000, but to get down anybody else crowd, and to get out 3. Well done. Let's go. $190,000 and a half. $180,000. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Hit number 329 is next. 329 consigned by Paramount Sales as Agent Cowboy Skins, a 2-year-old chestnut horse, a male horse by Munnings at a parade by Tappet. Please note that there is a veterinary statement here that the left testicle has been removed from Cowboy Skins. So this is a 2-year-old male horse by Munnings out of the graded stakes placed in winning Tappet Mare Parade. So hailing from a Phipps family, 3/4 sibling here at a pentathlon shown on the page. Stakes winner, graded stakes place, an earner of over $390,000. Since the catalog, this horse did start in a maiden special weight at Gulfstream Park on July the 4th, going 7.5 furlongs on the turf. Increase his earnings since the catalog. This horse is also KTDF registered as well. And here is the 2-year-old by Munnings, this Cowboy Skins.
I'd had to get down, buddy, pain, have it out, but to get out again here. I'd had to get down 5, 10, I'd had to get down 10, 15,000, and 15,000, but to get down 15 grand, but to get down 20, but to get down 25, 5, on it, made to get down, but to get down 30,000, and 30, now 5, but to get down 35, and look at them, to get down 35, to get down 5, to get down 5, but to get down everybody else crowd, and to get down 30, now 5, and 40,000, but to get down 35, to get down 40, but to get down 3, down at 40, and 40,000, but to get down 35, now 40, 40, 40, I'd had to get down 35, to get down 40, and 35 to get down 40,000, but to get down everybody else crowd, and to get down 3, all done, 40,000, but to get down $40,000 and a half. $35,000 internet, thank you.
Hit number 330 is out. 330 is out. 331 next. 331 consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden Agent Ecosystem. A 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Practical Joke of Little Miss Moppet by Uncle Mo. And by Practical Joke out of a stakes-winning Uncle Mo mare who was a 4-time winner in 7 career starts and made over $170,000 out of a half-sister to My Beautiful Belle that racked up nearly $270,000. Winner last time out and opened up a lot of options for you with that win. In the maiden 50 condition at Churchill Downs, going 7 furlongs on the main track, drew clear to win by 3/4 of a length. So now you have starter conditions available. You've got all the allowance conditions as well. Very good win last time out there that opened up a ton of options in the condition book there for a horse that still has that non-winners of 2 condition. Hip 331. Here is Ecosystem.
All right, I had to get down 40, pain, have it out, but I had to get down 70, get back, I had to get down 10, out 5, 10, I had to get down 15,000, I had to get down 20,000, but I had to get down 20, 20, 20, on him, now 5 on him, I had to get down 25, 30, and 30,000, but I get down 5, 5 on it, made to get down 35, 45 on it, made to get down 45, 50, and 50,000, but I get down 60,000, but I get down 60,000, on it, made to get down 40 here, and 60,000, but I get down 50, now 60, 55, now 60 on it, made to get down 55, to get down 60,000, but I get down 40 pay, and 60,000, now 5 on it, made to get down 5, 5, 5, but I get down 65 on it, made to get down 65,000, and 65 now 70, 70, I had to get down 65 to get down 70, now 5, and 75, 5, 5, dollar down, but take it down, $80,000 down, but take it 80 on it, made it now $80,000, $80,000 down, but take it down, $80,000 down, but take it down, hit it now 90 on it, made it now 80, and internet's out, $90 down, but take it down, 90 grand down, made it now 80, and $90,000 down, but take it down, hit it else ground, and take it all through, well done, last go, take it down, $90,000 down, but take it down, 89, 90,000, but take it down, $90,000 and a half. $80,000 both. Thank you.
Hit number 332, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Electa. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Constitution out of Waitford, Nairobi by Carpe Diem. By Constitution, top 10 general sire this year, 104 winners, 9 stakes winners, earners of $9 million. Filly in the ring out of a stakes winning Carpe Diem mare. It's the first foal out of that mare that made nearly $170,000. Since the catalog, tried a maiden special weight up at Horseshoe, Indianapolis on July the 6th. In that race going a mile and 70 yards. Her first try on the main track. She was on the board there. She was runner-up at Turfway Park earlier this year on the synthetic. Just got beat a length and a half in that race. Got a career-high buyer last time out on the main track in her career as well, so she still has that lucrative maiden condition. Earnings now over $23,000 since that start on July the 6th. And here's hip 332, Electa.
All right, I take it down, buddy, pain, have it out, but I take it down 5, 10. I take it down 10 pound, and look at them, take it down 10, 15, 15. I take it down 20, 20, 20. I take it down 20, now 5, 5, 5, 30 on it, take it down 30, and 25, take it down $30, 5 on it, 40 on it, take it down $40,000 down, but I take it down 40 grand, and $40,000 down, but I take it down $40,000 down, but I take it down, but I take it down 3, well done, at $40,000 down 50, and 40, 50. I take it down $50,000 down, but I take it down 40, now 50, and $50,000 down, but I take it down, buddy, on it, take it down $40,000, 5, 5, $5 down, but I take it down 45, take it down 5, take it down $50,000, and 45, take it down $50,000 down, but I take it down 45, take it down $50,000 down, but I take it down head of a deal scround, and take it all through, well done, $50,000, $50,000, but I take it down $50,000 and a half. Now 60 and 55. I take it down 5, 5, 5. But I take it down 55 and 55. Look at them. Take it down 55. Take it down 5. Take it down. You're out in the back now. $55,000. Now y'all done. $55,000 and a half. $50,000 Tice. Thank you.
Hip 333, consigned by Elita's agent Falcon Jet, a 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown colt by Justify, out of Starship Bonita by Gone Astray. By Justify, 63 winners on the year, 11 stakes winners, earners of more than $6.2 million. The colt in the ring out of a stakes-winning Gone Astray mare that racked up well over $500,000 in her career. Still has the non-winners of 2 condition. In fact, was a maiden special weight winner earlier this year at Laurel Park, sprinting on the main track, won by 4 lengths that day. A career-high buyer of 79, just 3 starts back for Falcon Jet, who has been in the money 6 of 8 career starts. And again, all the winners' conditions left in front of you with this horse. It has a career-high buyer, 3 starts back, earnings near $85,000, 333, Falcon Jet in the ring.
All right, I take it down, buddy, paying, have it down, but I take it down 10, on it, take it down 5, 10, and 5 grand, 10 grand on it, $15,000 down to 12, 15. I tell you now, you're out of $15,000 and $15,000 $20,000 down, but I take it down, take it down $20,000 down, take it down 15, take it down 20, and now 5 on it, take it down $30 down, but I take it down 30 grand down, but I take it down 25, take it down $30,000 now 5, and 35, 5, 5 now 40 on it, take it down $40,000 5 on it, take it down 45, take it down 5, take it down 5, 5, 5, 45, and $45,000 for 2, 5 on it, take it down $45,000 down, but I take it down 5, 5, 5 down, but I take it down 45, and $45,000 down, but I take it down head of a deal ground, and take it all through, all done, 45, and $45,000, but I take it down $45,000 and a half. $40,000 bow, thank you. $42,000 with bow, thank you.
Hip 334 is next. 334, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent Gaelic Legacy, a 2-year-old bay colt by Leinster, out of Stifled Heiress by Munnings. Please note that this colt is a cribber. By Leinster, out of a Munnings half-sister to the stakes placed in winning Salvaje. In the ring now, half-brother to the graded stakes-winning Madhouse. Won the Gallon Bob last year, won the Count Fleet Sprint this year, has earnings over $600,000. And since the catalog, this 2-year-old son of Leinster did make his debut, did so in the Proud Man Stakes in July the 5th at Gulfstream Park. Just got beaten neck in that race, was runner-up on debut in Stakes Company. So a black type update here. Half-brother to 2 other winners, including that dual-graded stakes-winning Madhouse. Stakes placed on debut, nonetheless. And here is the 2-year-old Gaelic Legacy.
All right, I take it down, buddy, paying, have it down, but I take it down again. I take it down 25, 50. I take it down 50,000, and $50,000 down, but I take it down 50, 75, 5, 5 on it, take it down 75 and 100. I take it down 1, 1, and 100. I take it down 100,000 down, but I take it down 100,000 down, but I take it down 1, 1, 1 on it, a quarter on it, take it down 125, and 125, 130. 150. I'd had to get down 150 down, $1 down, about to get down 1.5 and 75, $5 down, about to get down 175 and 175 down, about to get down 175, $5 on a man to get down 175 to get down 2 and 200, 85 now 2 I'd had to get down 2 and 210. I'd had to get down 10,000 down, about to get down 2 to get down 10 down, about to get down 2 now 10 and 210 down, about to get down 20 about to get down 30 down, about to get down 230 and 230,000 down, about to get down buddy on a pay to get down 230,000 down, about to get down head of a Dale's crown and to get out 3 all done. $230,000 and a half. $220,000 your way, Bo. Thank you.
$335 is next. $335 consigned by Elita's agent. Getaway car. 4-year-old bay colt by Curlin out of Surrender Now by Morning Line. And by Curlin, by the sire of the likes of Vino Rosso, Malathat as well. Curlin himself having another outstanding year. The number 5 leading sire with 62 winners, led by the Kentucky Derby winning Golden Tempo. Out of a stakes winning Morning Line mare. Here's a graded stakes winning juvenile. Broke his maiden on debut at Del Mar. Came back to win the Best Pal. Was on the board in the Del Mar Fraternity. Grade 1 placed in the American Pharoah. Put together one heck of a 2-year-old campaign in which he started 6 times, 4 of which were in graded company. In fact, since breaking his maiden on debut, Getaway Car's next 10 of 11 races came against black-type performers, and of course many of those in graded stakes company, like the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, like the American Pharoah, like the Santa Anita Handicap, where he was 3rd as well. A grade 1 performer here, multiple grade 1 placed, graded stakes winning juvenile son of Curlin with a great black-type family. 7 finishes inside the top 3 in 12 career tries. Got a career high buyer of 92 when he took the Sunland Derby to begin his 3-year-old campaign. So you do have some conditions left here as well, and a consistent performer from day 1. Here's the graded stakes winning Getaway Car.
All right, I had to get down Buddy Payne, have it down, about to get down 10, out 10 grand, out of me to get down 10,000, out about to get down 10, out of 20, out of me to get down 50, out about to get down 75, and 75, out of 85 and 100, I had to get down 1, out about to get down 100, and 100,000, out about to get down $1, out about to get down, all right, I had to get down 1, now 25, 5, out of me to get down 125, 35, and 135, 50, I had to get down 150, 150,000, out about to get down 1.5, half, on a man to get down 1.5, and 60, 75, and 175, 85, you're out, 185, 5, on a man to get down 185, 5, down about to get down 185, down about to get down 185, and 185, 2, out about to get down 10, I had to get down 210, and 210,000, out about to get down 2 to get down 10, down about to get down 210,000, down about to get down head of a Dale's crown, and to get up 3 all done, and 210,000, out about to get down 2 to get down 10, $210,000 and a half. $200,000 your way, Emma. Thank you.
Hit number 336 is out.
No. Did you have him in? I had Emma. I was asking 210. You'd have to be $210,000 if you thought you had them in. 210? That's okay. 210. We still got the horse. 210. 210 if you want it. It's all right. 210,000. Yes or no? 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, you're out. $220,000, yes or no? I know, but he had him in. Okay. $210,000. Bo, change the ticket on 335, $210,000 to Bo.
Hip 336 is out. 336 is out. Please turn your catalogs to hip number 337. 337, consigned by Brookdale as agent. Make the Boys Wink, a 6-year-old dark bay or brown mare by More Than Ready out of Pacific Pink by Private Vow. By More Than Ready, sire 14 champions, earners near $250 million. Already an internationally renowned sire and broodmare sire as well. This out of a stakes-winning Private Vow mare. Pacific Pink, a 12-time winner, made over $730,000. This filly, or rather this mare, was already takes place, but she has more black type since the catalog. On July the 11th at Gulfstream Park, she ran 3rd in the off-the-turf powder break. That went on to the synthetic, so she got a stakes placing on the synthetic in that race. Got a 75 buyer. Prior to that, got an 82 buyer in stakes company, an 80 earlier this year at Tampa to begin that 6-year-old campaign. This horse has made well over $253,000 in her career. Still has winner's conditions left. A 2 other than, or a non-3. She is 12 for 20 in the money in her career. career. Got a career high buyer just 2 back in very good career form. Earnings over $250,000. Here is the stakes place to make the boys wink.
All right, I had to get down 40 pain, have it down, down, but I get down 25. I had to get down 35, down, down, but I get down 35, 50, and 50,000, down, down, but I get down 50,000, down, down, but I get down 50, 75 on it, man, to get down 75, 5, 75 and 100, 100,000, down, down, but I get down 1, down, but I get down 100, and 100,000, down, down, but I get down 1, to get down 1, down, 1, quarter on it, man, to get down 125, 125, 5 on it, man, to get down 125, to get down 5, to get down 500, down, but I get down 125, 125,000, down, down, but I get down 5 on it, man, to get down 125,000, down, but I get down 50, 150,000, down, but I get down $150 bow and $150, now 75, and 175, 60, now 75, I had to get down, you're out of 175, and 175, down, but I get down 175, I had to get down 70, 80, I had to get down 180, down, you didn't make it, 180, 170, 180, down, but I get down 1 to get down 80, down, but I get 80, 75, now 180, 180,000, down, but I get down everybody else crown, I had to get down through, well done, last go, 180,000, down, but I get down 1 to get down 80, $180,000 and a half. $175,000 bow. Thank you.
Hit number 338 is next. 338 consigned by Elite as Agent Gunmetal, a 4-year-old chestnut colt by Gunrunner out of Classy Dancer by Speightstown. By Gunrunner out of a stakes place to winning Speightstown mare who is a half-sister to a group stakes performer from the extended family of Painter. Here is Gunmetal, who broke his maiden on debut in a Fairgrounds maiden special weight. Did so as a 2-year-old, did so with a 96 buyer. Came back to run in the Swale Stakes in his second career start. Got a black type placing there. Was also runner-up in the Graded Amsterdam as a 3-year-old. He was second in that race. He comes into the ring today off of back-to-back 93 buyers, which includes a second-level allowance win at Churchill Downs, where he got a 93 buyer when getting up to win by a neck. Consistent performer from day one, 6 for 8 in the money. Career high buyer of 96. He's paired 93s in those two most recent races. Graded stakes performer, graded stakes placed, $250,000. Here is Gunmetal.
All right, I had to get down 40 pain, have it down, but I get down, look in here. I had to get down 70, I had to get down 25, 50, and 50,000, but I get down 50,000, but I get down 50 grain, but I get down 50, 50, 75 on it, made to get down 75 and 100, I had to get down 1 now quarter on it, made to get down 125, 50 on it, made to get down 150, 150,000, 35, I had to get down 135, 50 on a 75 on a 60, 75, and 75 on it, mare, 75, 85 on it, made to get down 85, 225, you're out, 225, and 225,000, but I get down 225, on it, made to get down 225,000, and 225,000, 50 on it, made to get down, you're out at 250, and 250,000, but I get down 250,000, but I get down everybody else crowd, I had to get out through all done, and 250, I had to get down 250,000, but I get out through 250,000, now 60, and 260, but I get down 260, but I get down 260, and 260,000, but I get down, but even if I get down 260,000, but I get all through all done, and 260, but I get all through all done, $260,000 and a half. $250,000, Emma. Thank you.
Hit 339 is next. 339 consigned by Elite as Agent John Hancock, a 4-year-old chestnut colt by Constitution at a Scribbling Sarah by Freud. You know, Joseph, in fact, I think it was about 250 years ago and a week to the day, in fact, that John Hancock's name rose to prominence there. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Yes.
Good time to have John Hancock in the ring here. But this John Hancock rose to prominence much sooner than that. This horse was a debut winner in his career, came back to win the Sam F. Davis in his second start, was on the board in the Louisiana Derby as a 3-year-old. He still has that non-winners of 3 condition. He still has a 2X condition despite being a stakes winner. Was a highly, highly thought of 3-year-old winning the Sam F. Davis in just his second career start. He's a half-brother to a Grade 1 winner as well. And in the ring, here is the stakes winner, John Hancock.
I had to get down, buddy, pain, have it out, but I get down, hook it right here, 10, 20, I had to get down 10 to get down 20,000, but I get down 20, 30, and 30 grain, but I get down 30,000, but I get down 30, 40, I had to get down 40,000, and 40,000, but I get down 40,000, but I get down, get ready to get down, buddy, I pay to get down 40 grand, I made to get down 50, and 50,000, 60,000, but I get down 60,000, and 60,000, but I get down, buddy, I pay 60, now 70,000, but I get down 70 grand, 70,000, and 70,000, but I get down 70, 80, I had to get down 70, now 80 on a made to get now $80,000 and $80,000 down about to get down 70 grand on a made to get now $80,000 down about to get down anybody else ground down to get down 3 well done 75 and 75 $5 down $80,000 down about to get down 75 to get down 80 and 75 to get down $80,000 down about to get down 3 all done $80,000 down about to get down $80,000 and I have $75,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 340 is next. 340 consigned by Elite as Agent Kelsey. A 3-year-old bay gelding. Note that correction. This is a gelding by Quality Road out of Vertical Oak by Giant Oak, and by Quality Road out of a graded stakes winner in Vertical Oak that racked up over $770,000. Half brother here to the graded stakes placed and stakes winning Giant Mischief. Kelsey, since the catalog, did run at Colonial Downs on the 28th of June over a muddy racetrack that day, a muddy sealed racetrack, going a mile at Colonial Downs for the maiden 30 prize tag. Was second in that race, so you picked up a starter condition here. You've also got that maiden condition left in front of you. Earnings now of over $8,500 for Kelsey, who got a 64 buyer in that last race. KTDF eligible as well. Here is the 3-year-old gelding, Kelsey.
I'd had to get down 5, 10. I'd had to get down 10 grand. I'd had to get down 10, 10, 10, $15,000 and 10, 15,000. I'd had to get down 15 grand. I'd had 20. I'd had to get down 15 to get down 20, 20, 20. I'd had to get down 20 now 5 and 25,000. I'd had to get down 5, 5, 5, 30, 30, 30. I'd had to get down 30 now 5. I'd had to get down 35 and 35,000. $40,000. I'd had to get down 40,000. I'd had to get down $40,000 now 5 and 45, 5 on a man to get down 45 to get down 5 to get down 5. I'd had to get down 45 and 50 and 45 to get down 50,000. I'd had to get down 45 to get down 50,000. I'd had to get down buddy on a pay and 50,000. Now 5 on a man to get down 55 to get down 5 to get down 5. I'd had to get down 55, 5. Everybody else now 60 and 60,000. I'd had to get down $60,000. I'd had to get down 55 to get down 60,000. All through, all done. 60,000. I'd had to get down $60,000 and I have $55,000 both. Thank you.
Hit number 341 is out. 341 is out. 342 is withdrawn, so please turn your catalogs to 343. 343 consigned by Elite Agent Hedge Ratio. 3-year-old chestnut colt by Speightstown out of Zydeco Mama by Hard Spun. And by Speightstown out of a winning Hard Spun half-sister to the graded stakes-winning AA Azula's Arch. Here's a stakes-winning 3-year-old of this year. He closed out his 2-year-old campaign by breaking his maiden at Aqueduct. Did so winning by 4.5 lengths in near wire-to-wire fashion, sprinting on a muddy sealed racetrack. Came back in his 2 most recent races. He won the Long Branch Stakes in his most recent start on May the 10th, going 1 mile and 70 yards. He has resumed steady training at Belmont Park since then, and 2 back got a 100 buyer in Allowance Company at Aqueduct. This horse is sitting on the precipice of some big races going into the fall here with a stakes-winning son of Speightstown, 3-year-old stakes winner, triple-digit buyer 2 back. Here is Hedge Ratio 343.
I'd had to get down buddy paying half $1 to get how much here? I'd had to get down 70 to get 25, 50 and 50,000. I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down 50,000. I'm a 75, 5 and 100. I'd had to get down 1 and 100,000. I'd had to get down 1 to get down 1 to get down 125. I'd had to get down 125, 125, 50. I'd had to get down 150,000. I'd had to get down 1.5, 150,000. I'd had to get down 150. I'd had to get down 75. I'd had to get down 2. I'd had to get down 225 and 225. I'd had to get down 225,000. I'd had to get down 25, 550 and 250,000. I'd now 75. Now you're out at 275, 5. I'd had to get down 275, 300 and 3. I'm right. I had to get down 3/4 on him. Now you're out at 3.25. I'd had to get down 325 and 50. I'd internet you're late 350. I'd had to get down 350 and 50,000. I'd had to get down 75, 5 on him. Had to get down 375, 5 on him 4 and 400,000. Not 85, 4 I'd had to get down 4 to get down 4 to get down 400,000 and 4 I'd had to get down 400,000. I'd had to get down 4/4 on him. Had to get down 425 and 425,000. I'd had to get down 425, 5 on him. Had to get down 425 all in. All done. Now you're out of 425 and 50. I'd had to get down 450 and 450,000. I'd had to get down 4.5. I'd had to get down 50, 75 and 475. I'd had to get down 475, 500,000 and 500,000. I'd had to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 500,000. I'd had to get down 5 to get down 5 and 500. I'd had to get down 5 now 40 and 5.25, 5.25, 5.25. I'd had to get down 5.25. I'd had to get down anybody else ground and to get out there all done. $525,000 and I have $500,000 both. Thank you.
Thank you both. And a reminder that the supplemental catalog is available. That contains hip numbers 351 to 362. And don't forget the blue page addendum with 363, 364, and 365. We'll be moving right into those here momentarily. The supplemental catalog and the addendum. 344 is now in the ring. 344 consigned by Elite is Agent Memory, a 3-year-old Dark Bigger Brown colt by Uncle Mo out of Sundays at the Beach by Medaglia d'Oro. And by the late great Uncle Mo out of a graded stakes place in winning Medaglia d'Oro mare. Half brother here to the multiple graded stakes winning First World War out of a half sister to Belgrano as well. That was a 10-time winner. You've got Big City and Leslie's Humor. Both have now 4 career wins and increased earnings since the catalog, so he's hailing from an active family. This is a horse who tried the turf last time out, and since the catalog was on the board in that turf allowance race at Churchill Downs, has earnings now over $51,000. He broke his maiden in his second career start. That was earlier this year at Santa Anita after debuting behind Crude Velocity in his first 2-turn try. Was victorious, winning by 3/4 of a length, one going away to get a 93 buyer in that race just a few months ago on April the 2nd at Santa Anita. Has all the winner's conditions left in front of him, a 93 buyer to his to boot, and he has increased earnings as well. Here is Memory 344.
I'd had to get out 40 pain, have it out, have it to get down 10, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000, and 20,000, out, have it to get down 20 grand, out, made to get down 20, 20, out, made to get down 30,000, 40,000, and 40,000, out, have it to get down, buddy, pay to get down 40,000, out, have it to get down 40,000, and 40 grand, out, made to get down 40,000, out, have it to get down 40,000, out, have it to get down 40, 40, 50, 50. I'd had to get down 50, and 50,000, 60,000, out, have it to get down 60,000, and 60,000, out, have it to get down 60 grand, out, have it to get down Heavy ground, had to get out 3 all done, 60, 70, and 70, now 80. Didn't make a year late. I get 70 up here with Bo. Now 80, and 70, 80, down, about to get down 80 grand, down, about to get down 80,000, down, about to get down 3, well done, 80,000, and 80,000, down, about to get 80,000, down, 80, 90, 90, on it, made to get out, you're out at 90, and 80, 90, I had to get down 90,000, down, about to get down Heavy ground, now 100, on it, made to get down 90, now 100, and 90, now 100, on it, made to get down 90,000, down, 100,000, down, about to get down 90, now 100,000, down, about to get down Heavy ground, down to get up 3 all done, and 100,000, down, about to get down 1, out about to get $100,000, $100,000, and I have $90,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 345, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Douglas Arnold agent, My Sharona. 4-year-old chestnut filly by Not This Time, out of Class Included by Include, and by Not This Time, out of a stakes-winning Include mare who was also graded stakes placed as well, made over $630,000 by the leading sire Not This Time, who has 100 winners on the year, earners of $19 million, led by the Dubai World Cup winning Magnitude of this year, and a stakes-placed daughter of Not This Time in the ring. She was stakes-placed in her third career start in the Busanda, that coming in the beginning of her 3-year-old campaign there, so she has a stakes placing as well, still has a maiden condition if you go that route as well. So a maiden condition here, a stakes placed daughter of Not This Time out of a multiple stakes winning mare. She has 5 finishes in the money in her career so far. She has a career high buyer of 81 to her credit, already earnings over $100,000 on a stakes placed daughter of Not This Time.
I'd had to get out buddy paying, have it out, look in here. I'd had to get out buddy paying 70 to get 50. I'd had to get out 25, now 50, and 25 to get down 50,000, about to get down 50 on a 75, 5 on it, made to get down 75, now 100, and 100 on about to get down 1, on about to get down 100, now quarter on about to get down 125, and 125, 50 on it, made to get down 150,000, about to get down 150, 150,000, about to get down 150, about to get down 50, 75, 5 on it, made to get down 150, 60, and 160, about to get down 160,000, about to get down 160, now 70, and 170, 80, about to get down 80, want to get down 80, want to get down 80, about to get down 180, 90, and 190 on it, made to get down 90, 90 on it, made to get down 90,000, about to get down, what do you want to pay to get down 190, 190,000, about to get down head of a Dale's crown, and to get down 3, well done, last card to get down 190,000, and I have $180,000. Jody, thank you.
Hit number 346 is out. 346 is out. Please turn your catalogs to 347. 347 coming into the ring, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent for the dissolution of a partnership, Nolita. 6-year-old Dark Bigger Brown mare by Leo Band out of Nicole's Miss L by Eltish. Please note that this horse is on a Heisa Robo list. Here is Nolita. Here is a daughter of Leo Band out of a stakes placed at winning Eltish mare, half sister to 4 winners, including Unique Unions. This is a winning daughter of Leo Band in her own right, eligible for a second level allowance. She's been a consistent performer as well. 7 finishes in the money in 12 career starts. Has a career high buyer of 77 to her credit. Again, non-winners of 3 or second level allowance condition eligible. Not shown in the catalog. She does have a breeze from Fair Hill on June the 26th in 38-1, a 3-furlong move. And again, she is on a HISA Robo list here, but here is a performer. She is a half sister to 4 winners. She has that second level allowance condition available to her as well. And she has that non-winners of 3 and a career high buyer of 77. Joseph, and earner more than 170,000.
Thank you, Jesse. I had to get out, Buddy Payne. Have it out, out of it to get out 10. I had to get out 10,000. Out 10, 10, 10. Out of it to get out 10,000. 5, 10. I had to get out 5,000. Out of it to get out 5, 5, 5. On it made to get out. Who get 5,000 and 10. I had 15,000. Out of it to get out 15,000. Out of it to get out. Buddy, you want to pay to get out 15 to get out 15. Where now? 15,000. And 15,000. I'm at 10, 15,000. Internet, you're not in. I get 10, 15, and 15,000. Out of it to get out 15 grand. Out of it to get out 15 to get out 15,000. Out of it to get out. What do you want to pay? And 15,000, 12, 15. I had to get down 12 to get out 15, 15,000. Out of it to get down 12 to get out 15,000. You're out in the back, 15,000. And 15,000. Out of it to get out. Had to be else ground. Had to get out through. Well done. Last go. 15, 20, and 15 to get down 20. Out of it to get down 20,000. Out of it to get down 20,000. 17, 20, and 20,000. Out of it to get down 20,000. Out of it to get down 20, 20, 20. On it to get down 20,000. Out of everybody else all through. $20,000 and a half. $17,000 both. Thank you.
Hit number 348 is out. 348 is out, turning your catalogs to 349. 349 consigned by Elita's agent Pagode, a 4-year-old chestnut gelding by Constitution at a Pretty Girl by Harlan's Holiday. Please note that this gelding is a cribber. Here is a son of Constitution. This is out of a stakes-winning Harlan's Holiday mare. In fact, out of a Group 1 winning Harlan's Holiday mare. Half-sibling here to a pair of winners, including a 4-time winner. Pagode was a winner on debut in Maiden Special Weighing Company in his 3-year-old season, won by a nose, came back in the Gotham Stakes in his second career start. And how about this? A horse who was still eligible for the non-2 condition, 6 of 8 in the exacta in his career for earnings of just shy of $150,000. He's got a career high buyer of 94 that he got 2 starts back in a tough allowance at Churchill Downs last fall. Came back this year in another very salty allowance race. Just got beat ahead by Render Judgment, going 1 mile and 3/16 to get a 90 buyer. So 2 consecutive 90s buyers, still eligible for a non-2 condition. Here is Pagode, hip 349.
I'd had to get down 10, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000. And 20 grand. I'd had to get down 20, 30. I'd had to get down 30,000. I'd had to get down 30,000. And 30 grand. I'd had to get down 30, 30, 30 on a 40, 50. I'd had to get down 50,000. And 50, 50, 60. I'd had to get down 60,000. I'd had to get down 75 on it. Made to get down 75, 5, 5. And 85, 85, and 100. I'd had to get down 100,000. 25. I'd had to get down 125. 125,000. I'd had to get down 25,000. I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down 150. Hey, now 75 on a 60. 75 on him. 85. I'd had to get down 185. You're out 185. And want to get down 85. 5. I'd had to get down 185 on him. 80, 90, 90 on him. Made to get down 190. Hey, 180, 90, 92, 22. I'd had to get down 222. I'd had to get down 200. And 2, you want in 200,000. Now 210. I'd had to get down 210. I'd had to get down 2 to get down 10. Where? And 210. I'd made to get down 2 to get down 10. I'd had to get down everybody else crowd. I'd to get down 20. And 210, 20. I'd had to get down 220. I'd had to get down 3 all done. 220,000. And 220. Now 30, 40. I'd had to get down 240. And 240. I'd had to get down 2 to get down 40. I'd had to get down everybody else crowd. I'd to get down 3. Well done. Last go to get down 50. And 260. I'd had to get down 260. And 250. Now 60. I'd had to get down 260,000. I'd had to get down everybody else crowd. I'd to get out through. All done. Last call. And 260,000. I'd had to get down 260,000. I'd had to get down 260. I'd had to get down 55. Now 60. And 255 and now 60. I'd had to get down everybody all through. I'd had to get down $260,000 and a half. $255,000. Emma, thank you.
Hit number 350 is next. 350 consigned by Paramount sales agent Potts Wright, a 2-year-old bay filly by Bolt d'Oro at a Bunsky by Spitestown. By Bolt d'Oro, first full coming into the ring out of a Spitestown half-sister to no less than 3 stakes winners, a pair of stakes producers, including the dam of the graded stakes-winning filly Soothsay, and also the graded stakes placed and stakes-winning film star. Great female family here on a daughter of Bolt d'Oro, who was a debut winner earlier this spring in a Keeneland Maiden Special Weight. Very impressive race coming coming from well off the pace, going 4.5 furlongs to win, going away by 1.25 lengths. Tried Stakes Company in her next 2 starts, one in the Royal Palm Juvenile Fillies, the next in the Schuylerville last time out, which is not shown on the page, but that was on July the 3rd, and the Schuylerville stumbled badly at the start, was on the board in this race. But this is a debut winner who's been running against stakes horses in her 2 most recent races. Tough trip last time out after stumbling badly at the break there, but a horse with loads of potential here. All the winner's conditions left as well, and a career high buyer last time out, earnings of over $75,000. Here's the winning filly of this year, Potts Right.
All right, Eddie, now buddy paying 50. All right, Eddie, now $50,000, 75 on him. Eddie, now 75, 500, Eddie, now 50, now 75, and 75, 5 on him. Now 100 on him. Eddie, now 1, now 1, $25, 50 on him. Eddie, now 150, $150,000 now 75, Eddie, now 175, $5, 2, and $200,000 quarter. All right, Eddie, now 225, you're out of 225, 50, 50. All right, Eddie, now 250, and $250,000. Eddie, now $2.5, Eddie, now $2.5, and $2.5, 50, $75, $275, and $275, 250, now $75, what do you want to pay to get $275, $275, Amazon, I had to get $275, and $275, anybody else all through? Well done, last call, $275,000, to get $275,000, and I have $250,000, Emma, thank you.
Moving on now to the supplemental catalog. Again, the supplement containing hip numbers 351 through 362. Moving right on to that supplemental catalog. Hip numbers 351 and 352 are out in the supplement, so we will turn our catalog to 353. Supplemental catalogs to 353. This consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency is Agent Moonlight. A 5-year-old gray-roan horse by Audible out of Sundown by Tappet. By Audible out of a Tappet half-sister to Princess Arabelle. In fact, out of a Tappet half-sister to 5 total stakes horses, 2 stakes winners, and a multiple stakes producer as well. Stakes winning son of Audible in the ring. In fact, here's a graded stakes performing son of Audible as well. This horse was a stakes winner in his career. In fact, a stakes winner, was graded stakes placed in the Street Sense, was winner of the Cherokee Mile, set a track record as well at the fairgrounds at a mile and a 16th, came back to be stakes placed in the Knicks Go as well. So multiple stakes performer at Churchill Downs, a stakes winner there as well. 5 career wins here from Moonlight in his career. Has a career high buyer of 100 that he got in a Keeneland allowance race. That was last fall. In fact, when he got that 100, rather at Churchill Downs in an allowance race last September, Churchill Downs got that 100 buyer. 5 career wins for this son of Audible with earnings of over $570,000. First horse in the supplemental catalog. 353. Here's the stakes winning Moonlight.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying $100, look in. I had to get down 70, I had to get down 50, I had to get down 25, 50, and $50,000, I had to get down 50,000, I had to get down 50,000, 75 on it, made to get down 75 and 100,000, I to get down 1, I to get down 1, now $25, 50 on it, made to get down 150, 150, now 75, now 2 on it, made to get down 200, and 200 down quarter on it, made to get down $225, to get down $225,000, to get down 25, and $225, to get down $225, to get down $5, 50 on it, made to get down 250, and $250, to get down $250,000, to get out everybody else crowd, to get out 3 all done, 35, now 50, and 235, now 50 on it, to get down 250 on the back, 250, and $250,000, 75 on it, made to get down 60, I had to get down 250, 60, and $260,000. Tomas is in, I had to get down $260,000, to get out everybody else crowd, to get out 3 all done, $260,000, and I have $250,000, Tom, thank you.
Hit number 354, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent Victory Music, a 3-year-old Art Bayer Brown filly by McLean's Music out of Victory Square by Tis Now. And by McLean's Music out of a Tis Now half-sister to a stakes-winning or stakes-placed filly who was a stakes producer, and also out of a half-sister to 2 other stakes producers. Stakes-winning daughter McLean's Music in the ring. She was a winner on debut as a 2-year-old in a Churchill Downs restricted maiden special weight, one going clear by 2 3/4 lengths in wire-to-wire fashion. Tried Stakes Company in her next start after that, but she closed out the season with a black tie placing in the Astral Spa at Oaklawn Park. That was behind the eventual Acorn winner Counting Stars in that race. In her very next start at Laurel, Earlier this year, she won the Extra Heat Stakes, won by a neck in that race. So a stakes-winning daughter of McLean's Music of this year. She still has conditions left. She is 4 of 6 in the money in her career. She has earnings approaching $150,000. Victory Music in the ring, a stakes-winning filly of this season.
All right, I had to get out 40 paying, have it out, how much here? I had to get out 70, get 25 and 20, 30. I had to get out 30,000, I had to get out 30 grand, I had to get out 30, 40 and 40,000, I had to get out 40 grand, I had to get out 40,000, I 50,000, and 50,000, I had to get out 60,000, 70,000, I had to get out 70 grand, and 70,000, 80, 90, on it made to get out 90, on it made to get out 90, and 90,000, 100, now 10, I had to get out 1 to get out 10, I had to get out 110, 110,000, I had to get out 110,000, I had to get out 1 to get out 10, I had to get out 110, 110,000, I had to get out 3, 110,000, I had to get out head of a Dale's crown, I had to get out 3, 1, 5, 107, now 10, 110, I had to get out 110, 110,000, I had to get out 1 to get out 10, I had to get out head of a Dale's crown, I had to get out 3, well done, 110, $110,000 and a half, $107,000 your way, Bo, thank you.
Hit number 355 is next, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent. Rapid Ascent, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Quality Road. Out of This Is My Time by Carpe Diem. By Quality Road, out of a graded stakes placed and stakes winning Carpe Diem mare, who was a track record setter as well. They made over $216,000 out of a half sister to 2 other stakes winners and to a stakes producing filly as well. In fact, since this one was cataloged in the supplemental catalog, Rapid Ascent raced up at Horseshoe, Indianapolis, was on the board in that race, got a 62 buyer. So a pair of on the board finishes to start out his career, just 2 starts. You've got the maiden condition left in front of you there. And again, that race was on July the 7th, and his first 2-turn try was on the board in that race. Increased earnings now to over $4,900 for the 3-year-old son of Quality Road. Here is Rapid Ascent.
All right, I had to get out 40 paying, have it out, I had to get out 70, get 5, 10, and 5 grand, 10 grand, on it, made to get down 15,000, I had to get down 15, 20, 20, 20, I had to get down 20,000, and 20,000, I had to get down 5, 5, 5, on it, made to get down 25, to get down 5, to get down 5, I had to get down 5, 30, and 30,000, I had to get down 25, now 30, I had to get down 30,000, I had to get down 5, 5, 5, 40, on it, made to get down 40, and 40,000, I had to get down 40 grand, I had to get 40,000, and 40, now 5, on it, made to get down 45, 5, 5, I had to get down 45, to get down 5, to get down 5, I had to get down 45, and 45,000, I had to get down 45, 5, 5, on it, made to get down 45,000, I had to get down head of a Dale's crown, I had to get out 3 all done, and 45,000, I had to get down head of a Dale's, 3 all done, $45,000 and a half. $40,000, Jody, thank you.
Hit number 356 is out. 356 is out. 357 is next, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bon Voyage, a 2-year-old dark bay or brown colt by Olympiad, at a Simplify by Pulpit. And this by Olympiad from the first crop of the 5-time graded stakes-winning track record-setting son of Speightstown. This 2-year-old out of a stakes-winning Pulpit mare out of Simplify, who is a half-sister to the stakes-winning Classify. Here is the half-brother to Optionality, and also to Simple Surprise, who, of course, the dam of the Grade 1 winning millionaire Gun, who has his first crop of yearlings this year from the immediate family of that champion juvenile and Super Corridora as well. And Bon Voyage was second on debut in a Churchill Downs maiden special weight. Just got beat a length that day behind Icebreak in that race. Has resumed training steadily at Turfway Park. Has a good string of workouts, most recently July the 11th and 49-1. Here is the 2-year-old Bon Voyage.
All right, I had to get out 40 paying, have it out, I had to get out 40 pay, I had to get out 70, get 10, 20, and 20 grand, I had to get down 20,000, and 20, 30, I had to get down 30 grand, I had to get down 40,000, I had to get down 40, 40, 50, 50, I had to get down 50,000, and 50,000, I had to 60,000, I had to get down 60 grand, I had to get down 70, and 70,000, I had to get down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, I had to get down 70,000, and 70,000, I had to get down 80,000, 90, 90, I had to get down 100, 100, I had to get down 1, 1, 1, 10, 110, I had to get down 1 to get down 10, 10, 10, I had to get down 1 to get down 10, 105, 10, I had to get down 110,000, I had to get down 1 to get down 10, I had to get down head of a Dale's crown, I had to get out 3 all done, 110, I had to get down 1 to get down 10, 10, $110,000, $110,000 and a half, $105,000 your way, Tom, thank you.
Hit number 358 is next. 358 is next. Consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency as agent Halo Hottie, a 3-year-old bay filly by Mendelssohn out of Halo Holly by Halo's Image. And by Mendelssohn out of an 11-time winning Halo's Image mare, half-sister here to 3 other stakes performers, including a stakes winner and the graded stakes placed at winning filly Midnight Obsession. Good black tie family here. Stakes placed daughter Mendelssohn now in the ring. And in fact, last time out since the catalog on July the 7th, she was third, and an optional allowance was not in for the tag that day. So got a update there with increased earnings now to over $50,000. 3 starts back. Got black tie placing in the mainline stakes, was second, just beaten ahead by Ivy Girl in that sloppy racetrack there. So you still have the non-2 condition. 5 for 7 in the money in her career. Again, a black tie placer here. All winners conditions, earnings over $50,000 now. Here's the 3-year-old filly, Halo Hottie.
All right, I had to get out, buddy, paying, have it out, but to get out again. I had to get out, buddy, paying, 7 to get back, I had to get out, 5, 10, and 5 down, 10, 10, 10, 15,000, but to get out, 15, down, but to get out, 15, down, 20, and 20 grand, but to get out, 20, down, but to get out, 20,000, but to get out, 20, 25, high, 25, now 30, and 25 to get out, 30, but to get out, 25 to get out, 30, now 5, 5, 5, but to get out, 35,000, and 35,000, but to get out, 5, 5, 5, on to get out, 35,000, but to get out, 5, to get out, 5, to get out, 5, 5, 5, and 35,000, to 2, 5, on to get out, 32 to get out, 35, and 7, 7, 7, but to get out, 37,000, now 40,000, and 40,000, but to get out, 40,000, 5, 5, 5, but to get out, 45, on to get out, 45, internet's out, 45, and 45,000, 42, now 5, but to get out, 45, 5, 5, but to get out, 45, and 45,000, to video sell through, 50, 50, on a bid to get out, 50, and 45 to get out, 50, but to get out, video else, $50,000, and I have 45,000, both, thank you.
Hit number 359 is next. 359 consigned by Grovendale sales agent Second City Saint. 3-year-old bay filly by Raging Bull at a More Than Gracious by More Than Ready. And by Raging Bull, the multiple grade 1 winning son of Dark Angel that racked up over $1.7 million out of a winning More Than Ready half-sister to a stakes winning filly and to a multiple stakes producer. Half-sister here to a couple of winners. Second City Saint. Still eligible for the maiden condition. You've got a starter condition as well. Has been in the money in 2 of the last 3 and 3 out of the last 5 as well. 5 in the money finishes so far in her career with earnings over $57,000. Again, still that maiden condition left in front of you there. Ran last time out of Colonial in a 5-furlong turf sprint in that race. Starter conditions abound as well once you get through that maiden condition. Here is Second City Saint.
I'd had to get out, buddy, paying, have it out, but to get out 20, and 20 grand, but to get out 5, 10. I'd had to get out 10 grand, but to get out 5, now 10. Didn't make it, internet, you're out. And 5 now, 10, but to get out 10, 10, to get out 10,000, but to get out 10, 15,000, and 15,000, but to get out 15 grand, to get out 10, to get out 15,000, but to get out, what do you want to pay where? And 15,000, but to get out 15, to get out 15,000, but to get out, video. So you're all done. 15,000, but to get out 15, 20, to get out 20, and 15 to get out 20, but to get out 20,000, but to get out through 20,000, 20,000, now 5, to get out 25, 5, 5, to get out 25, and 25,000, but to get out 5, to get out 5, to get out 5, but to get out through. Well done. $25,000, and I have $20,000, Tom. Thank you.
Hip number 360 is out. 360 is out, so turning to hip 361 here. 361 will be up next. 361 consigned by Elita's agent F35, a 5-year-old Darby Brown gelding by Yoshida out of News to Use by Unbridled Song. This by Yoshida out of a 3-time winning Unbridled Song mare. Half-sister here to a pair of stakes winners, and this a stakes winner in his own right. Made over $312,000. Graded stakes placed in Canada as well in the Valedictory Stakes. Just 3 starts back to close out that 4-year-old season. He's got 2 straight wins here. He's got wins in the Alphabet Soup Handicap. He's got a allowance win in Optional Claiming Company last time out of Colonial on July the 5th as well. A pair of 93 buyers to start out his 5-year-old campaign. He is literally in career best form because that is his career best buyer. 8 career wins for this son of Yoshida. 13 finishes in the money. Earnings over $312,000. Graded stakes performer. Stakes winner as well. Registered Pennsylvania bred. Here is F35, hip 361.
All right, I had to get out, how do you pay, and have it out, how do you pay where? I had to get out, 10, I had to get out 20, 30, and and 30 grand, on it, made to get down 30, 40, 40, on it, made to get down 50,000, and 50,000, down, about to get down 50, 60, I'd had to get down 60,000, about to get down, buddy, on it, paid to get down 60, now 70,000, and 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, on it, about to get down 70, 80, I'd had to get down 80, 80, 90, 90, on it, made to get down 90,000, and 90,000, about to get down 90,000, about to get down 90,000, and 90, 100, 100, on it, 10, 10, 10, on it, about to get down 20, 20, I'd had to get down 120, now 30, and you're late again, 130, down, about to get down, want to get down 30,000, about to get down, want to get down 30, now 40, 40, didn't make it, you're late, 140, 140,000, about to get down, want to get down 40,000, about to get down, head of a Dale's crown, and to get up 3 all die, 140, yes sir, you're in the back, you're out up here on the phone, 40, now you're out, 150, 140, 50, I'd had to get down 150, Cody's in, 150, down, about to get down, and now 60, 60, 160,000, about to get down 55, now 60, on it, made to get down 160, 155, 160,000, about to get down, head of a Dale's crown, and to get out 3, well done, last go to 160,000, 160, now 70,000, 170,000, about to get down 170, about to get down 170, 170,000, about to get down, head of a Dale's crown, and to get out 3 all done, $170,000 and a half. $160,000, Jody, thank you.
Hit 362 is next. 362 before we move on to the addendum to the catalog. 362 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Fire Pit, a 4-year-old Grey Roan colt by Cairo Prince out of True Martha by Creative Cause. And by Cairo Prince out of a winning Creative Cause half-sister to a pair of stakes horses and a stakes producer, graded stakes performer in the ring. In fact, graded stakes placed in the Gallon Bob is a 3-year-old. This is a horse that has earned well over $250,000 in his career and comes into the ring off of back-to-back wins at Park. Did so on June the 2nd, got an 87 buyer, an optional claiming company, was not in for the tag, came back in an optional 100 claiming event, not in for the tag once again on July the 7th, and won wire to wire, winning by a neck in that race. 85 and 87 buyer in those 2 most recent races, in very, very sharp form right now for the 5-time career winner, who has 10 finishes in the money and 19 career starts, earnings over $250,000. Graded stakes placed, Fire Pit, hit 362.
All right, had to get that buddy paying, have it down, about to get down, buddy paying 100. I had to get down 50, now 75, and 75, 5, on it, made to get down 75 and 100. I had to get down 100,000, and 1, on about to get down 1, now quarter down, about to get down 125, down, about to get down 125, 5, on it, made to get down 125, 150, 150,000, about to get down 150, down, about to get down 75, down 2, 2, 2, on about to get down 200, and 175, now 2, 200,000, about to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 200,000, and 2, on about to get down 25, about to get down 225, and 225, now 50, on it, made to get down 250, and 250,000, about to get down 2.5, down, about to get down 2.5, and 75, 5, 3, 3, and 300,000, about to get down 3, to get down 3, to get down 3, 300,000, about to get down, buddy, on it, pay to get down 300,000, and 300,000, about to get down 3, well done, to get down 300,000, about 85, 285, and 275, 285, on it, made to get down, had a bit else all through, well done, last call, $285,000, $285,000 and a half. $275,000 your way, Blake. Thank you.
Moving on now to the addendum that contains 3 pages there, those blue pages for the addendum, 363, 364, and 365. Moving on now to the addendum for the horses of racing age portion here. 363 is the addendum starting out here with Mr. Gerson. Hit 363, consigned by Twin Oaks Agency and Sales Agent. Mr. Gerson, a 2-year-old bay colt by Golden Pal out of Peru by Motivator, and this by Golden Pal from the first crop of Golden Pal, who this year is represented by his first crop of 2-year-olds. 7 winners so far. He's the leading first crop sire by winners is Golden Pal, with 7 to his credit out of a stakes placed in winning Motivator mare. This horse is nominated to the Riverside Rush Stakes at Ellis Park to be run on August the 1st, and this horse comes into the ring off of a very sharp effort. Got a 53 buyer last time out for the 2-year-old son of Golden Pal. Went wire to wire up at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Drew clear to win by 6 3/4 lengths sprinting on the turf. So a wire to wire winner most recently, nominated for Stakes Company. Starting the addendum here with 363, the 2-year-old winning Mr. Gerson.
All right, had to get down, buddy, paying 510. On it, made to get down 10,000. Out 10 grand. On it, down, about to get down 10,000. 15, now 20, 20. On it, made to get down 20,000. And 20,000. On it, down, about to get down 20,000. About to get down 30,000. About to get down, buddy, pay. And 30,000. On it, down, about to get down 30 grand. On it, down, about to get down 30, 30, 40, 40. I had to get down 40,000. And 40,000. On it, down, about to get down 40. Now 50, 50. On it, about to get down 50,000. 60,000. And 60. Now 70, 70. I had to get down 70 grand, down, about to get down 70,000, down, about to get down, what do you want to pay? And 70,000, down, about to get down 60, now 70, and 70 grand, down, about to get down 65, thank you, now 70, and 65, now 70, 70, on it, made to get down 70,000, down, about to get down 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, down, about to get down now 80, and 70, 80, down, about to get down 80,000, down, about to get down, head of a deal's crown, down to get up, 3 all done, 80,000, 80,000, down, about to get 80,000, $80,000, and I have $70,000, Blake, thank you.
Hit number 364 is next. 364, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent Heartbeats True, an Irish-bred 3-year-old chestnut filly by St. Mark's Basilica out of Qatar Princess by Marjou. And by St. Mark's Basilica out of a Marjou, half-sister to the likes of Hawksmoor and Royal Dornoch as well. Half-sister here to Flaming Princess, who is a stakes winner and group stakes performer, earners of more than $57,000. Still eligible for the non-winners of 2 lifetime condition, was a winner 4 starts back at Southall over the synthetic course, winning by 2.5 lengths in that race. And again, you have all the winners' conditions left in front of you on a royally bred daughter of St. Mark's Basilica, half to a group stakes performing filly from the family of Hawksmoor. And here is the filly, Heartbeats True.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying, having it down, about to get down 510, out 10 grand, on it, had to get down 10,000, down, 15,000, down, about to get down 15,000, down, about to get down 15, now 20, and 20 grand, down, about to get down 20,000, down, about to get down 20, 20, 20, I had to get down 20,000, and 20,000, down, about to get down 25, 5, down, about to get down 20, who get 5, and 25,000, down, about to get down, about to get all through, 25,000, down, about to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 5, 5, on it, made to get down, head of a deal's crown, had to get down 25, and 25,000, down, about to get down 5, 5, 5, now 30, and 25 to get down 30,000, down, about to get down 25 to get down 30,000, down, about to get down, head of a deal's crown, had to get all through, $30,000, $30,000, and I have $25,000 internet, thank you.
Final offering for the Select Horses of Racing Age sale here is $365, and a great offering indeed it is. $365, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm, agent for Allied Racing, Our Money Man, a 3-year-old bay colt by Mr. Money, and a Lipstick Junkie by Flatter. And by Mr. Money, winner of the Indiana Derby himself, winner of the West Virginia Derby and the Pat Day Mile for the $1.3 million earning Mr. Money. This is out of a Flatter mare. This is a half-brother here to the likes of Winning Romance and Jackhammer, and the stakes placed to winning Davidic Line, who made over $300,000. 4 winners from 4 to race out of that winning Flatter mare. And Our Money Man, indeed one of those winners, was second on debut in a Churchill Downs maiden special weight as a 2-year-old over a sloppy sealed racetrack. Won in his 2-year-old season to break his maiden at Keeneland before winning a stakes at the fairgrounds in that 2-year-old season, where he started 5 times, 4 times, 5 times, all 5 of those finishes in the trifecta, earnings over $240,000 on that season. And here is the 3-year-old son of Mr. Money, who comes into the ring off of back-to-back graded stakes placings. Go back to May the 2nd at Churchill Downs, got a 91 buyer, an optional allowance company. Came back to be second in the Grade 3 Matt Wynn at Churchill Downs, got a 94 buyer. And over the weekend at Horseshoe Indianapolis, in the Indiana Derby, the same race that his sire won, runner-up in that race, just beating a neck, coming from well off the pace, running against the track bias to get a 95 buyer. Graded stakes performer, a winner at 6 furlongs and a mile and a 16th. He has 9 finishes in the money in 9 career starts. Never been worse than 3rd, and has earnings of approaching $400,000. Here is the graded stakes performing Our Money Man.
I had to get down, buddy, paying, have it down, about to get down, I had to get down 200, and 2, 2, on it, had to get down 2, 3, I had to get down 300,000, and 3, 3, on it, about to get down 300,000, about to get down 3, to get down 300,000, about to get down 3, 3, 3, on it, had to get down 2, down 3, and 3, I had to get down 3, 4, 4, on it, about to get down 400, and 300, 400, on it, had to get down 4, to get down 400,000, on it, about to get down 4, 4, and 4, now 5, on it, had to get down internet's out 500, on it, had to get down 5, to get down 600,000, and 5, now 6, 6, 6, on it, had to get down 5, now 600,000, and 600, I had to get down 600,000, about to get down 600, on it, had to get down 600,000, and 6, now 7, 7, I had to get down 7, now 8, 8, 8, on it, about to get 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, I had to get internet's out again, 8, now 9, 9, now $1 million, and $1 million, about to get down $1 million, about to get down $1 million, 1, 1, 1, about to get down $1 million, now $1 million, 1, $1 million, 1, and $1 million, 2, I had to get down $1 million, 1, and $1 million, 2, $1 million, 2, 2, 2, on about to get down $1 million, 1, and $1 million, 2, $1 million, 2, $1 million, 1, and $1 million, 2, 2, 2, down, about to get down $1 million, 200,000, now about to get down. Go ahead, Jesse.
Joseph, when you think about this, put it in these terms. He got a 95 buyer in that race in the Indiana Derby. The Kentucky Derby was won with a 95 buyer, the Preakness with a 96, the Belmont with a 98. This horse is running the best numbers amongst his generation. It's easy to think he can compete in the $1.2 million Travers, in the $1 million Grade 1 Pennsylvania Derby, not to mention the Breeders' Cup Classic for $7 million, and the big money races, of course, the Dubai World Cup and the Saudi Cup. This horse is a contender with the best of his generation.
Opportunities here. I'd had to get down $1,200,000, $1,300,000, $1,400,000. $1,500,000. I'd had to get down $1,500,000. $1,500,000 now $600,000. I'd had to get down $1,500,000 and $600,000. I'd had to get down $1,600,000. $1,600,000. I'd had to get down $1,600,000. $1,500,000. I'd had to get down $600,000. $500,000 and $600,000. I'd had to get down $600,000. I'd had to get down $600,000. Now half $7,700,000. I'd had to get down $1,000,000. You're on the back $1,700,000. I'd had to get down $1,700,000. $1,777. $888. $1,008. I'd had to get down $1,750,000. $1,750,000 on him. Had to get down. What do you think of $1,750,000? $888. I'd had to get down $1,888. $1,800,000. I'd had to get a $992. Just be $2 million if you want it. And $2 million. I'd had to get down $2 million. I'd had to get down $2,850,000. $1,850,000. You want $1,850,000. $999. I'd had to get down $999. Got you in the back. I'd had to get down $1,900,000 and $2 million. $9.5 now $2 million. I'd had to get down $2,200,000 and $2 million. I'd had to get down $2 million. $2,200,000. On him. Had to get down $2 million. $1. I'd had to get down $2 million. You're out again. $2 million. Matt Blake's in and $2 million. $1. I'd had to get down $2 million. $100,000. I'd had to get down everybody else crowd. I had to get all through. $2,100,000. $2,100,000 and a half. $2 million, Blake. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you both, and thank you all. Ending our July sale with more fireworks here that we've had over the past couple of weeks. Thank you to everyone for your attendance today for both the Selected Yearling Sale and the Selected Horses of Racing Age Sale. Thank you all to the consigners and the sellers as well. Best of luck with all your purchases here today. Be sure to care for and water your purchases. We appreciate the timely removal of horses from the sales grounds as well. And we hope to see you at Saratoga for the Saratoga sale coming up August 10th and 11th. Good night and good luck.